Salty. 105 bike running out on point. Got to be Aronson. Got Alexson on the 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, the 105 and the 7 going to come back to the line. They're both moving on. Out of Motos, 16. Douglas, Zatelli, Robbins, Anderson, and Fisher. 15-16 mixed open. 17 is my Moto number. 44 bike running the show right now. Got to be Anderson. Anderson getting it done on the 1. Velocity color is going to be Robbins sitting on that 2 spot. I got Anderson. I got Robbins. Gold Cup 1. Zatelli sitting on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. In and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. Anderson, Robbins, Zatelli, and Douglas going to take a look, but Anderson and Robbins both moving on. 18 is the Moto number. Total point racing. 17-20 mixed open. Shreve, Jockelson, Wallawander. No miss Jockelson in round 1. Shreve trying to get by. Wallawander trying to make it happen. Shreve gets the ace. Wallawander on the 2. 31 and over mixed open. Here we go. Tarvis, Grambo, Palmer, Green, Quentin, Illing, and Levine. Last turn racing action coming back at me. 32 ride out on point. Got to be Quentin. Quentin and the Gold Cup 2 ride. A Tarvis comes by the line. Tarvis and Quentin 1 and 2. They're moving on. T-bike. Thank you. And the T-bike of Green gets that 3rd transfer. 20 is the Moto number 3. Riders going straight to a 6 and under open main event. Waters, Tarvis, Petrie, Carlson, Griffith, Redmond, Improda, and Southwell. The money man running the show right there. Nag 5 and the Gold Cup 1. Moving on as well. That's Southwell, Griffith, and Improda. 7-8 open on the track. How about Felker, Saban, Caputo, Burkholder, and Clark? A-bike running out on point. Got to be Wyatt Clark. Good battle on that 2 spot. 1 bike going to get there and get it done. That's Burkholder. At a Moto 21, 22. How about Garber, Bruns, Heckroat, Hudzik, and Paxman? 2 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Peanut Bruns. Bruns in and out of your final turn on the top side. Oh, he's got company coming in a hurry right there. Nag 18 ride of Paxman moving on with Bruns. Out of Moto 22, 23, how about Kutras, Mangan, Morang, Toscano, Lichtansky, and Doble. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Look like it's going to be Sweet Tea running the show. Morang got the D-bike out on point. Good battle between the Gold Cup 1 and the 24. Gold Cup 1 of Lichtansky. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 23, 24 is Moto number last racket. 7-8 open. Noriega, Scoggins, Widener, Ratledge, and Gazaway. Got to be Scoggins on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 7, Nag 17. Going to go 1 and 2. Scoggins and Widener. Out of Moto 24. 25 is my Moto number 9-10 open on the track. Rowe, Rabinowitz, Roach, Dunn, Espeleta, and Day. Espeleta got the factory LSG colors out on point as they turn for home. Nag 12 bike going to get it done with the Nag 16 ride of Rabinowitz. Stavropoulos, Finklia, Warner, Santana, Boyd, and Gray. Got to be the kid Warner doing it for the Alto crew through the section. In and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Warner and the 11 bike of Santana. Both moving on. Lobe, Alter, Kiefer, Allen, Gorbatok. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Just Jace getting it done on the top side. 30 bike of Gorbatok on the 2. In and out of your final turn. Nobody's going to catch Jace Allen. He's moving on with Gorbatok out of Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number last racket. 9-10 open on the track looking for Rowe, Ratledge, Records, Gordon, and Lendner. 4 bike, got to be Lendner out on point. Got the 33 Ryder Riley Records in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. No bads color sitting on the 3 as they turn home. Coming back at me, Lendner and Records both moving on. 11-12 open. 29 is the Moto number. Jones, Pigo, Sandrock, Littorello, Ruiz, and Aronson. The goose is loose. Got to be Pigo on the top side. 8 bike going to come back on the 2. That's jumping Eli Jones. Leisure, Melendez, Holzer, Rowe, and Lyles. The rowdy one out on point on a Sunday morning. National 35 ride with profile style, bringing the factory direct to you. Coming back at me, got to be Holzer. Nag 14 ride of Rowe. Skinner, Calhoun, Bruni, Barone, DeVilbus, and Hayes. Tommy Bruni running on the top side. He's going full tilt on the radio. 6 bike. Got to be Barone. Sitting on that 2 spot. He's got Hayes in his hip pocket. Hayes going to take a peek. Coming back at me. Nag 6, District 6. Both moving on. Lips, Feigly, Albright, Ramsey, Hancock, and Lego. PJ Ramsey got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Sunday morning. 7 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be RJ Hancock doing it for the Rocket Racing crew. Back at me, going to be Ramsey and Hancock. Both moving on. Stolinsky, Kelleher, Gosnell, Caldwell, Hayes, Felker. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Oh, yeah, Nag 6 bike. Got to be Crush It, Caldwell on the top side. Caldwell getting it done. He's got Farmer Felker in that 2 spot. J&R Colors coming up on the 3. Felker going to slide on by with the Nag 5 ride of Kelleher. 34 is your moto number 13-14 open on the track. De Blasio, Hunt, Zeal, Golden, and Hockel. Coming back in my direction, 1 bike, Ethan Hunt, 9 bike of the California Kids, Zeal, both moving on out of moto 34. 35 is the moto number Key, Driscoll, Borowski. Charter and Caceres, 16 bike running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Collier Key. Key, man in black on the attack. L bike of Charter on that 2 spot. Key and Charter both moving on. 36 is your moto number 15-16 open on the track. Drinker, Grolick, Wirtz, Delgado, Hernandez, and Bauer. Got to be Hernandez doing it for the Sharks on the top side as he turns for home. Coming back at me. National Age Group 16 and the 6 ride of Wirtz. McNamara, Dahlberg, Fast, Seabrill, and Worth. More 15-16 open. Got to be the Russian, Wyatt Worth, getting it done on the 1. Dahlberg on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Worth and Dahlberg both moving on. .38 is the moto number. Palmore, Haas, Grace, Hale, and George going downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be the Hitman, Grace, running the show for the Profile Extreme crew. Down the 2nd straightaway on the getaway, still Grace, running the show. Grace got the 34 ride on the 2. That's Haas, Grace, Haas, Gold Cup 3 of George. 1, 2, and 3 as they take it in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. Grace, easy breezy on the top side. He's moving on with Haas. On a moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track now. 17-20 open, looking for Robbins, Davis, Waller, Barton, Yockelson, Cardwell, and Karen. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Marion Colors, got to be the 55 ride. Noah Barton on the top side. 9 biker, Russell Waller on that 2 spot. 40 is the moto number. O'Brien, Clark, Sutton, Goodwin, Sandridge, and Polk. Drew Polk running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the boogeyman sitting on that 2 spot. Goodwin on the 3 coming back at me right there. Polk going to pull it up, slide on by. Clark going to get the top spot. 7 bike. Goodwin will get the 2. They're both moving on. At a moto number 40. 41 is the moto number 21-25 open. Harney, Smeraldo, Weber, Harney, and Kaminsky. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Weber on the top side. Got Kaminsky on the 2. Oh, yeah. Always count on Louie to put on a good show for us on a Sunday. Weber and Kaminsky both moving on. 31 and over open. Markey, Oldham, Perez, Bradford, Skutnik, and O'Connor. Last turn race in action. I got the 465 and the Nag 5. Perez and Oldham moving on. Bunker, Luby, Poffenbarger, Kelly, Monteith, and Carter. Nag 7 got to be Bunker running the show on the top side. He's got Luby on the 2. Bunker, Luby, going to go 1 and 2. Got Carter on the 3. He's going to take a peek, but coming back at me. Nope, Carter going to slide by, didn't he, Jen? I got the 7, and did we get the Nag 6 or the 11? The 11, okay, the 7 and the 11. So we'll go with Bunker and Luby. Out of 43. 44, big wheels rolling. Salter, Olson, Alvadrez, Callow, Ellerton, and Mortensen. National Age Group 6 and the 14. Alvarez and Callow out of Moto 44. 45 is the Moto number. Biscupsy, Alvarez, Motlett, Gray, George, and Passwitz. Black Crown Army running the show. Got to be Passwitz on the top side. Nag 9, the Baby Mangler. Alvarez on the 2. Passwitz. Alvarez going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me right there. Passwitz. Alvarez 1 and 2. They're both moving on. All right. So back in Moto 43, Carter got that second spot, not the 11 bike, so Bunker and Carter. Nag 7, Nag 6 coming back at me. There's little JT. Got to be Tollefson and the 4 ride of Dawson. Both moving on out of Moto 46. 47 is the Moto number on the track now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Got to be the Missile coming back at me. Got Searfoss in the 2 spot. Custer, Searfoss, both moving on. Manville, Cafferty, Kelleher, Green, and Solano. So Swaggy on the top side on her Alpha ride. Got to be Solano getting it done on the 125 ride. Kelleher on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Solano and Kelleher. Finlay, Halberg, Dye, Wells, and DeVosner. 2 riders moving on to an 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser main event or semi-main event. Through the section they're rolling. S-squared colors out on point. Got to be the Possum. Wells going to lock down the 1. Good battle on the 2. Halberg going to take a peek. 6 bike going to come back to the line. 6 bike going to hold on and move on. That's DeVosner out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Montjoy, Sweet, Swan, Jones, Williamson. Coming back at me. Samwow and Jones both moving on. Williamson and Jones. Out of Moto number 50, 51, Alden, Herrera, Stotler, Ricks, and Niederberger. Through the section they're rolling. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Niederberger sitting on that 2 spot. Alden and Niederberger both moving on. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers on the track. 52 is the Moto number. Panucci, Nelson, Pulaski, Wallawander, Worrell, Flairledge, Barnhart, and Kappen. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. I got Kappen on the top side. I got Pac-Man Nelson sitting on the 2. Nag 3 ride in that 3 spot. Got to be Pulaski. 3 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Coming back at me, I'm going to have Kappen, Nelson, and Pulaski. 1, 2, and 3. 53 is the Moto number as we turn the page. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. 2 racks, 10 riders. First rack, Francis, Harvey, Smith, Jackson, and Brown. Look like DJ Harvey running the show in and out of turn number 2. 15 bike out on point. Got the 8 bike. Smith sitting in that 2 spot. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Harvey going to lock down that top side 1 and the 8 ride of Smith. 54 is the Moto number. Matico, Kelly, Flynn, Crane, and Schlotterbeck. More 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers on the track. 6 bike down the second straightaway. Got to be Gabby Crane. Crane, here comes the pilot. Mila on the way right now. Kelly in that 2 spot. Trying to find a way. Going to go white line shopping. Coming back at me. I got Crane and Kelly. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 54. Chapman, Robeson, Pritchard down the front straightaway. Total point racing on a Sunday. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. Robeson got the pop. She's on the second straightaway. Getaway 19 bike sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Pritchard. Going to be Chapman on the 3. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Low points will take the win on the day. Coming back at me right there. Robeson going to get the first round ace. Pritchard on the 2. Chapman coming back on the 3. 31, 35-year-old ladies. Ellerton, Jollicoeur, Woodburn, Warner, Salter, and McMillan. Downtown in and out of number 1 down the second straightaway. Alpha colors. Got to be Jollicoeur running the show. Warner sitting on that 2 spot as they take it in and out of turn number 2. Jollicoeur, Warner, Woodburn. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Back in my direction for the first time on a Sunday morning. These 2 spots moving on. Jollicoeur and Warner. Out of Moto 56. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers. Here we go. Mitchell, Swap, Nyborg, Crow, Petrie, Murphy, and Stevens. Second straight race in action. Got to be Nyborg on the top side. Got the Cheetah on the 2. Nyborg, Mitchell, 1 bike sitting on that 3 spot. That's got to be Petrie. I'm looking for 3 riders going straight to a main event this time around. In and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Nyborg going to lock down that top spot. Mitchell going to grab the 2, and Petrie will come back on that 3. 58 is the moto number now. 41, 45-year-old ladies. You got 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Piper, Dodd, Schultzenberger, Bosniak, and Amaris. 19 bike, got to be Schultzenberger. Got the 4 ride of Amaris sitting on that 2 spot. Piper rolling on the 3. Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back at me, Schultzenberger going to hold on to that top spot. She's moving on with the 4 ride of Amaris. How about Kugler, Steinmetz, Liebeck, and Rodriguez? In and out of turn number 2, got to be Nev Steinmetz. Fall Risk Racing colors all over that top side. I got the Kugler sitting on that 2 spot. Sparky looking for a way. So Steinmetz and Kugler both moving on. Out of Moto 59. All right. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Lexington, Virginia this weekend. USA BMX Blue Ridge Nationals day number 3. We've had a whole lot of fun bringing you the race in action. I hope you've enjoyed participating. Gebhardt, Albright, Bonet, Ramsey, Cox, Lathan, and more. Down the second straightaway on the getaway. Woman in black on the attack. Believe that's going to be the 8 bike. Got to be Connie Ramsey. Ramsey on the top side. Got Bonet on the 2. Ramsey, Bonet, 11 ride of Lathan. Those 3 ladies looking to keep the shiny side upright and punch their ticket on to a main event. Ramsey going to get it done. 11 bike going to slide on by. That's going to be Lathan on the 2, Bonet on the 3 with your transfers. And a moto number 60. Lost one down the second straightaway right there. Checking on Miss Lisa Bell. Bell's down. Schwartz going to come back to the line. We'll check on Miss Bell. Miss Schwartz. Yeah. Oh, well, you're already there, but... Hey, Lisa's getting up. Give Lisa a big hand. '56 and over lady cruisers. They're not watching from the sidelines. They're in the action. Give Lisa a hand. Not the way she wanted to start her Sunday. Hopefully a little bit of ice and some tape maybe to get her back in good shape for round 2, but we're going to get her checked out by the EMTs first. There comes Mama Marge. Kaminsky immediately stopped to check on Miss Bell. Tell you what, if you don't know these ladies, they're a tight group. Let's give them a hand. Little Tykes. Big bikes. Here we go. 7 and under cruisers. How about Long, Hudson Key, Honeycutt, Monsanto Davis, and Novotny. Novotny running the show in and out of turn number 2 down the second straightaway. Third straightaway they're rolling. Boo Boo Long sitting on that 2 spot. So I got the Hustler and Boo Boo coming back in my. Whoa, the Hustler getting loose. Boo Boo trying to hold on. Here comes the 126 ride. Pair of 4s moving on this time around. Novotny and Long. Autry, Moore, and Proda, Adams, Hill, Peterson. Got to be Reed Autry getting it done on the 1. Autry got a little brap sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Wedgie going to punch his ticket, and the 16 bike going to hold on and move on out of Moto 63. 64 is the Moto number. Hardy, Moore, Spenda, Doble, and Peterson. Second straightaway getaway. Here we go. Got to be Moore on the top side right now. Moore getting it done. He's got the diesel. Hardy going to get up and under. He's going to take this one over. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. New rider trying to come around on the top side. Hardy going to defend his line. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Peterson looking for a way. I got Hardy and Peterson both moving on. Last rack of 7 and under cruisers. Ransdale, Williams, Carroll, Ring, and Van Talbot. In and out of that last turn. Back in my direction. Top spot ride. Getting it done on the 1, 7, and the 44. Ransdell and Van Talbot both moving on. 9-year-old cruisers on the track now. Belcher, Sneed, Letalier, Bruns, and Graves. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Snot Rocket running out on point right now. He's got the Mighty Mouse on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, your national number 1, Sneed, and your K-Ride, Graves, both moving on. Moto 67, Lang, Simplai, Stevens, Lyon, and Azaraga. In and out of turn number 2 they go. 3 bike running the show right here. Got to be Stevens. Stevens got the 6 bike of Simplace. Into on the 2, the Candyman. Sitting in the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Stevens and the 16 of Simplace. Transferring out of Moto 67. 68, Burkholder, Beckley, Ton, Scoggins, Young. Got to be the young gun doing it on the top side right now. Nag 8, Nag 7, right of Scoggins sitting on the 2. Through the section, they're rolling in and out of the turn 3. Back to the stripe, they'll race it. Young and Scoggins both moving on. 9-year-old cruisers, how about Day, Foley, Ingham, Loby, and Huntsberry. In and out of turn number 2, 17 bike on the top side, going to be Loby. Loby got the 23 bike of P-Money, Foley in tow. Foley looking for a little clean air as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Loby and Foley going to go 1 and 2 and move on. On a Moto 69. 70 is the Moto number. How about Butts, Dahlhauser, Yup, Smith, and Crichton. Yup, getting it done on the front side right now for the Daylight crew. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, District 5, Nag 4 bike of Jay Smith. Coming back on the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto number 70. 71 is the Moto number on the track now. Windows, Hubbard, Dowdy, Tompkins, and Gronas. 7 bike, Rowdy Dowdy going to lead him down that second straightaway. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. 12 bike going to hold on to the 2 in and out of turn number 2. So I got Hubbard, I got Dowdy. 6 and the 10 sitting 3 and 4. In and out of your last turn coming back in my direction. Dowdy and Hubbard going to take the 2 transfers out of Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number on the track now. 9-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Greyhorn, Cafferty, Moore, and Irwin. 6 bike, got to be Jumping Jacks, getting it on the top side. Horn going to take him in and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. Horn and the 1 bike of Gray going to both move on. Automoto 72. 73, 10-year-old cruisers, Downs, Meanel, Marhofer, Conti, and Piper. Got to be Mad Max on the top side for the TNT crew. Coming back at me, Nag 7 and the 3 ride of Downs. That is 73. 74, Weigel, Park, Donnelly, Mortensen, and Cataldo. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Seeing daylight on the front side as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Good battle on the 2. Nag 6 and the 143. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag. Make that the Nag 8 of Weigel. Donnelly and Weigel. 75, how about Taylor, Sardoni, Greenwell, Montjoy, and Records. Got to be Greenwell for the Black Crown Army. Nag 9 going to take him in and out of the final turn. Dupes Taylor for the Bombshell crew on the 2. They're both moving on. Automoto 75, 76, last rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Palmer, Warner, Cafferty, Martin, Kersey, and Roach. He's getting it done on his last day as a 10-year-old. Coming back at me, Kogan, Martin, Kersey. He'll age up to 11 tomorrow, but he's going to take advantage of today and get it done with the Nag 3 ride of the kid Warner. They're both moving on. The Moto 76, 77 is the Moto number 11-year-old cruisers. Horn, Byer, Lyles, Ireland, Rawlings, and Hicks. Coming back at me, the Boomerang on the top side, looking for 2. 9 bike. I think I got the 9 bike of Rawlings. We'll double check the video, see if it was Rawlings or Hicks, Ireland, and Rawlings. Moving on. Lyon, Dawson, Eichert, Sims, Falasco. Back in my direction, 8 bike of Falasco, 5 ride of Eichert. Both moving on out of Moto 78. McQuaid, Owens, Bricker, Mathis, Graves through the section. Top 2 going on to an 11-year-old cruiser semi main event. 1 and the 71. So it was Hicks. It was the 46 bike of Hicks back in Moto 77. Hicks did get the transfer. Rawlings will come back for Moto for the second round. McQuaid and Owens out of 79-80. I got Holzer and Shatswell moving on out of Moto number 80. 81 is the Moto number on the track. More 12-year-old cruisers. McCain, Jones, Mooney, Salazar, Veritas, and Mangan. Gold Cup 3 running out on point. Got to be Mangan. Mangan running the show with Veritas and Toe on the 2. Coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 3, District 2. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 81. 82 is your Moto number. Flairledge, Vicario, Tramposh, Sardoni, Callow, and Alvarez. 8 bike out on point right there. Got to be Parker Tramposh. Tramposh has the 2 bike. The Madman Vicario on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Tramposh and Vicario will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 82. 83 is the Moto number 13-year-old cruisers. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. Looking for Campbell, Christensen, Helsel, Toscano, Caldwell, and Calhoun. Tyler Helsel got the S-squared ride out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 9, Nag 6, both moving on. Helsel and Caldwell. Fuster, Walter, Hayes, Strickland, Robinette. Nag 2 bike out on point right there. Got to be Ryder Robinette. Robinette got the HRP ride of Strickland in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hayes going to take a peek. It's going to be the Nag 2, Gold Cup 3, both moving on. Zintz, Vendetto, Mitchell, Stone, Seibert. Turn 2 race in action. Nag 8 bike out on point. Got to be Mendetto through the section. Back at me right there, Mendetto for the TNT crew. Nag 8 bike going to lock down that top spot. J bike 9 bike going to be the J ride of Zent. Grabbing the 2 out of Moto 85. 86 is your Moto number 14-year-old cruisers. McConnell, McCain, Borowski, Richardson, Skinner, and Del Vecchio. Nag 7 going to be McCain and the 8 ride of McConnell. Out of Moto 86, 87, Liga, Ramsey, Vaughn, Jones, Hoffman, Hancock. I got to be PJ Ramsey, black crown colors on the top side right there. J&R colors going to be Beetlejuice Jones. Jones got company up and under as they come back in my direction. Ramsey going to get the top spot. L bike of Hoffman picks up the 2 and moves on out of Moto 87. 88 Kopsic Fast, Wachowski, Eli, Thomas, and Marshall. Cole Kopsic, man in black, doing it for the Factory 09 crew. Coming back at me right there. Nag 2 and the Gold Cup 1, Max Marshall. Colling, Bruns, Lehman, Alexson, and Graves. 2 more spots in a 15-year-old cruiser semi-main event. Nag 1, District 2. C-Nag 1 at Colling. District 2 at Sweet and Smoky. Bruns coming back at me. Colling and Bruns moving on. 90 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 1. Looking for Orenson, Kent, Nicosia, DeVosner, and Tag. Tag running the show in and out of turn number 2. T-Bike on that 2 spot going to be Orenson. I got Tag. I got Orenson in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. Those are your transfers out of Moto number 90. 91 is the Moto number. Looking for Kingsland, Mangan, Shaw, Duran, and Felser. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event in this one. Through the section, Powers Bike Shop color, or that's S-squared colors. Out on point right there, going to be the D-bike of Kingsland. Kingsland and the 3 rider Duran going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 91. 92 is your Moto number on the track. 16-year-old cruisers making their way. Going to be the big boy, Dallas Gardner, getting it done on the top side right now. Gardner in and out of turn number 2, or turn number 3, back to the line. Gardner and the 1 ride of Real. Out of Moto 92, 93 is the Moto number on the track. Through the section they're rolling. Wheeler, Barone, Carter, Haas, and Alzade. Carter on the top side looking for 2 as they come back at me. Carter and the Gold Cup 2. Carter and Haas. Out of Moto 93, 94 is the Moto number looking for George, Bauer, Haney, Anderson, and Herrera. Gold Cup 3 running out on point. Got to be the X-Man, George. George coming back at me. Got room for 1 more George and the Nag 5 of Heaney out of Moto 94.
All right, we got another heater coming at me right now. Going to be the 47 ride. On top of this, going to be Sinchak. That's going to be Powers and Johnson. Sinchak got the win right there. Evan Sinchak right there out of 7. All right, here we go. Going to be more motos moving at you right now. 17-20. Last rack of these cats coming back at me. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 of Velocity Racing along with the 4. That's going to be Amaris and Schwartz. Fast Nicky Schwartz, man. Showtime in the building. Moto 97 is the Moto. 21, 25-year-old cruisers. Elliott, man, going to be NorCal. That's the NorCal Next Generation kid, man, on the top spot of this, and along with the 6 ride of Williams and Lil Shades out there. Shader. Good morning, BMXers. Down goes the gate, we're rolling, we're looking for Missile, Higgins, Strahan, Saunders, Boyer, and Otto. Oh, man, going to be fly colors. You know who this one is right here. Going to be the Missile. The Missile taking off right here. Going to be Thomas. The Missile on the top spot of this one, along with the 55 ride of Higgins. Hot foot Higgins, man. Deuce in the pack in the yellow and black right there, but it's all about the 157 ride of Missile and Hot foot Higgins right there. He's going to grab the 2, traveling on out of Moto 98. Moto 99. 99's the motor on the track right now. Coming at me, going to be the Nag 8. The Nag 8 along with the District 6 right there. That's going to go Corman, Bradford. It's going to go Corman on the top spot of this one. Fall Risk Racing along with the District 6 ride of Bradford. Got that 50 ride right there on the 3 of Off the Couch, man. Ricky Green. More coming at me. Single file racing. Going to be Loudy. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Going to be Luby. Luby, man. Lightfoot Luby on the top spot of this. And going to be Oldham. Oldham on the deuce. So it's going to go Luby. Oldham 1 and 2. Bike 11 and 5. Here we go. Going to be Gold Cup riding going on right now. That's going to be McConaughey. McConaughey on the top spot of this one. Got the Haro ride with pride. All the way through the rhythm section they go. Nice little tail whip for a trip around the track right now. It's all about the Gold Cup 2 coming through of McConaughey. And the 50 ride right there is going to be Adams, the boss man. Maurice Adams out of LBO Racing. More coming at me. Going to be 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Bringing it back to the stripe, going to be the 36 ride, going to be Kelly, Mila's dad, along with the 9 right there, Reggie's Bike Shop of Matthew Swap. Moto 103 is the moto on the track, going to be the GT on the brake free right here. Powers Bike Shop colors coming at me, going to be the 5 ride. That's going to be Jeremy Thompson. Thompson with the 2-step, man, right there with the TNT ride on the 9. That's going to be Campbell. They call him the Hulk. Moto 104 is the moto. Going to be more Gold Cup riding this morning. Going to be good. Richie Be Good on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Richie Be Good with a District 4 right there of Wilson. Ronnie Ron right there out of Speed Cartel. Stay strong. Moto 105 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 12 ride. Going to be Elliott, NorCal, Next Generation colors along with Bramer, the Black Crown Army. Bramer going to move on with Elliott, the 12 and the 4. Ronnie Ray, come back right here real quick. Mr. Ron Ray, come back to the finish line. Thank you, bud. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Single file racing. Going to be that 5 ride. That's going to be the 5 along with the G. So that's going to go the 5 of Hall and Kemple for the 2. 56, 60-year-old cruiser coming back at me right now. Ronnie Ray, come back to the finish line, please. Ron Ray. Here we go. Going to be old school. Looking for the new school. It's going to go Sloan, and the Nag 7 right there of Moore. So the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 7 going to travel on. Moto 108's the moto. Going to be 61 and over. Oh, man, going to be the Hammer. Laying down the hammer right here out of Mike's Bike Shop. Going to be Mike Schwartz. Schwartz going to be laying down the hammer right here. Mike's Bikes right there along with the 9 ride of Summers on the 2 and McKinney for the 3. Oh, yeah, here we go. Little Tykes on the little bike's going to be Wicked Racing Colors on the top spot of this one right now. Looking for Fast Lane. Got the GoPro on the go right now, but here we go. Looking for Ramsburg. That's going to be Ramsburg, the 42 coming through right there. Ramsburg on the top spot of this one right now. They call him Showtime. Showtime Ramsburg. He's running the show right now. Getting it going on strong right now. Here we go. Looks like we got a little battle for the 2 slot and the 3 right there for signing. So it's going to go my man Ramsburg, signing, Ramsburg, and signing. Got the 5 ride right there of Cox, the Punisher. But it's going to go signing for the 2. Those 2 going to travel on. The 42 and the 232. Moto 110, 110's the Moto. Bike 46 out in front of this one right now. Going to be Gilbert. I'm looking for the 137 ride on the 2 of Lavoie. We're looking for Ransdell, Creech, Bach, and Burkholder. They're out there together. Single file racing coming back at me. Looks like that's going to be some more racing out there. It's going to be Nova racing. Nova BMX right here. Going to be Gilbert along with Lavoie traveling on. The 46 along with the 137. Moto 111. 111 is the Moto for the ones that are listening to us at home. Jim Worth, man, I'm thinking about you, buddy. The bow-legged bandit, man. My buddy, my pal. Profile Extreme Rider. But here we go. Got more coming at me. Going to be Hardy, Moore, Alvarez, Stevens, Wolf, and Roxas. Going to be the 57 ride right there. Going to be Stevens. Stevens along with the 32 coming through right there. That's going to be Wolf. Give it up for a little K-pop right there, y'all. K-pop out of Rad Rocket Racing. More Little Tykes coming at me right now. Going to be the 132 ride right here. The 132 of Miller. Oh, man, Miller out of Trifecta Racing along with the 224 and more of Hebner. Going to be Hebner on the 2. Heavy Chevy, man. Hebner on the 2 slot right now. Going to be Miller. Going to be the Thriller Miller on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be the Thriller Miller along with Heavy Metal right there. Hebner. Give it up for the little ones, man. I'm trying out a couple new nicknames this morning, you know. All right, here we go. More Little Tykes on little bikes coming at me. Last rack of 6-year-old novices. Going to be the 102 ride on the top spot of this one. Man, look at my man pulling. He's pulling down the 3rd straight right now with the 102 on the plate. Checking him out, man. He's all bunched up, man, with his coat on the early Sunday morning. It's going to be the 102 ride right there along with the 92 of Gabrieles. Going to round that 2 right there. Going to be Tristan the Tank. All right, here we go. Going to be more action coming at you right now. Going to be Moto 114. 114. Looking for Rad Rocket Racing on the top spot of this is going to be Rocket. Looking for Martin Shank, man. Here we go. Going to be the 2 ride of Shank. Rocket Racing out of Washington, D.C. along with the 238 right there of Gibson and Jenkins, the little man on 2 wheels over there. Make sure you guys go check out On 2 Wheels today. Go check out Powers Bike Shop, but Chad Powers and the crew. And make sure you get up there to the USA BMX Apparel. They got it going on over there with the Reader crew. Going to be the 202 coming through right now. Going to be Reese, the Gold Cup 2. Reese, the Gold Cup 2, and Lola Smith right there. Smith going to grab that top 3 spot right there as well. And she's going to travel on. Moto 116. 116 is the Moto on the track right now. Single file racing, 9-year-old novices. Looking for Eiderstein, Lacoste, Gates, Donahue, Ellerton, and Romero. Going to be that 161 ride right there of Gates and the 667. Going to travel on with him. That's going to be Jacob Romero out of Vega Racing. Moto 117. 117 is the Moto. Looking for Jude Harmer. Going to be Harmer out there. Harmer on the top spot of this one right now. Harmer out of Castonville, man. Here we go. Going to be the 329 down the last line, along with the 229 of Rocket Racing Colors of Jackson Charles. 10-year-old novices. Here we go. More nervy novices. Going to be the 607 ride out in front of this one right now. Looking for Grayson. Here we go. Out on the top spot, though, going to be the 607 along with the 296. The 296 is going to be on the 2. Landon Euthys. I need Landon Euthys back to the finish line. Landon Euthys back to the finish line. Landon going to be the 109 and the 176. The 109 and the 176, the 109 of Campbell and Cajun right there going to round out that top two, going to travel on out of 11-year-old Novice into that main event. Moto 120, 120 is the Moto, going to be the Gold Cup one, going to get it done right here, going to be Cox along with the 126 ride. So that's going to go Cox and Cox, Jonah Cox and Daniel Cox, both going to move on right there out of Moto 120. Moto 121, 121 is that Moto on the track right now, going to be Croupy Colors. Croupy Colors on the top of this one, going to be the 18. I'm going to be the 89 ride along with the 35 ride right there. The 35 of Day, triple threat, going to go Allen, Day, but it's going to go Allen moving on. Allen going to move on. Moto 122 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Got more racing coming back at me. Going to be the 153 ride. Oh, man, got a battle through the rhythm section right there. Look at the BMX Sharks on the inside trying to find, oh, no. Going to get a little loose right there. Going to be the 153, though. That's going to be McFerrin and the 63 ride of Milligan. McFerrin and Milligan, 1 and 2. Moto 123 is the Moto. Got a scoop and swoop going on, elbow to elbow coming out of turn 3. Going to be the 82 ride right there of Grooms along with the 138 of Clevenger. And Horchun. Man, I need to get that last name right. All right, here we go, Kelly. Come back here. Let me know how to do your last name. Kelly, come tell me your last name. All right, here we go. Going to be 16-year-old Nervy Novices. 46 is the ride. Going to be Alti, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Walla Wander at a Crankout Team BMX and the Gold Cup 2 of Barnhart on the 3. Team Time to Shine. All right, here we go. Going to be more rolling through the section right now. Going to be Fly Colors, the 54 ride. That's going to be Jesse right there, 2 combined, 4 to a main event. Going to be 26, 35-year-olds along with the 130. Going to travel on, so it's going to go the 54 and the 130 of Chris Workman. Moto 126 is the Moto. 126 is the Moto on the top spot right now. Bringing it back at me. Going to be the 194 ride. Going to be CJ Matthews along with the 426 ride right there of Lawler. Lawler going to grab the 2 out of Marvella Racing. 36, 40-year-old Novices here. Oh, buddy, got a nice little move right there down in the last turn, but it's going to be the 80 ride. That's going to be Mathis along with the 192 of Parker. So the 80 and the 192 both going to travel on. Moto 127 is the Moto. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 running the show. Edwin Alvarez out of PA, man. Going to be running up on the top spot of this one along with the 64 ride of Jeff Doretti. Doretti going to round out the top 2 out of Liberty BMX out of Wake Forest. Moto 169. Oh, man, nice little manual right there. You sure you're a novice, my man? You're hitting it up good right there. Going to be the 169 ride of Bagalari, the 231 and the B. The 231 and that B ride right there of DeVore. They better be lucky Grindle wasn't here to see that manual. Yeah, man. Having a little fun on a Sunday morning, man. We just having fun. All right, here we go. Going to be my man, Klemecki, Beasley, Allock, and Bone. Looking for Knock, man, but it's going to be the 219 right here of Allock, and the 150 ride of Beasley. But only one traveling on is going to be Andy right there. Andy, the rest of the cat's going to have a next round. All right, here we go. Going to be 5 and under intermediates. Getting a little bit faster right here. Going to be that 87 ride. That's going to be Dowsey's. Rad man Dowsey's along with the 58 down the 3rd straight right there. Cyclecraft going to cut a path. Deuce in the pack right there. Battle coming back at me. Single file racing though right here on the top spot. Going to be Dowsey's. Rad man along with the 58 ride. Taking it into a 5 and under semi-main event. Down goes the gate. Here we go. Going to be Wicked Racing on the outside of this one right now. Wicked Racing Colors on the outside. Here we go. We're looking for Jones. Jackson Jones. Jones on the top spot of this one. Up and over the double. No trouble. Got the 12 ride right there. Going to be Reynolds. Hollywood out there on the 2. In the zone BMX bike shop, man. Oh, man, nice little move right there on the 2 spot. There we go. Battle coming back at me. Single file racing. Wicked Racing. Where y'all at this morning? Wicked Racing on the top spot of this one. I hear y'all up top. going to be Jones, and the 12 ride. The 12 ride right there is going to be Reynolds. They call him Hollywood. Moto 133. 133 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be my man Flyby, Eli Snyder. He's got the Sarasota moto, man. Here we go. Going to be the Nag 7 ride right there. Going to be White, the beast mode White, man. Out of Arklahoma, S-squared. Arklahoma kid on the 2. But it's going to be the Sarasota moto, the Nag 19, and the Nag 7. Moto 134. 134 is the moto. Nag 13 and the 64 on the top spot of this one right now. We're looking for Cash Nelson, man. Little cash money out of Pound Foolish Racing. Pound Foolish on the top spot of this one out here, along with the 64 of Talbot. Talbot going to take the 2. Nelson going to take the win. Cash Nelson. Cool name right there, my man. Oh, yeah. Going to be Get a Grip Racing right here. Get a Grip right here. Going to be Get a Grip Racing on the top spot. Going to be the 55 ride. Going to be Cash Ward. Ward got the Rock 1 trying to get it done as well on the 2. So it's going to go Ward. Peeper going to take a peep right here for the 2, but it's all about the 55 ride out of Get a Grip Racing, man, and the Rock 1 out of S-squared of Peeper. So it's going to go Ward, the 55, and the Rock 1 of Peeper. Moto 136. 136 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 18, the 32. Here goes the battle through the rhythm section. Pump on the inside. Oh, going to make a nice little scoop and swoop. The 37 ride. He's going to come on back, man. The 18 and the 37. Wow. Krat and Dohan right there, my man. Good move. I call that the scoop and swoop, Panucci. That was a good one. Early Sunday, man. That kid says, I want to transfer first. All right, here we go. Going to be 7-year-old intermediates coming at me. Down that front stretch, going to be S-squared colors coming back at me right now. S-squared colors, Hanson, Salazar, McMillan, Adams, Salzgiver, and Roberts. I'm looking for the little rooster, but it's going to be the 16, though, of Adams. Lil Brap on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be the 16, looking super clean on the top spot of this one right now. S-squared, beware. Oh, man, he's going to take the low side coming on out of the high side. It's going to be the 16 ride, Adams, along with the 32 ride of Roberts, the rooster. All right, here we go. Going to be free. Oh, elbow to elbow. I thought it was going to be Powers right there, but it's going to be the 14 ride. That's going to be the 14, the 157 of Davis. Through the rhythm section they go. Here goes the battle. Oh, no. Scoop and swoop again from Powers. It's going to be the 74. Oh, man, what a battle. The 14 and the 86, though. The 14 of Peterson and the 86 of Baby Solano. Moto 139. 139 is the moto. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Oh, man, look at the 88. The 88 on the inside right now. Trying to make a move. Bam. Nice little move right there, man. Gold Cup 3. Going to be Maluski. And the 88. Oh, man, what a nice move, young man. They call him Porky, man. Little Giacomo right there. Dionisi right there, going to grab the 2. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 140. 140 is the moto coming at me right now. Time to shine colors out there on the 2 spot right now. Time to shine, trying to find a way. That's going to be Allen on the 2. The Gold Cup 1 of Addison out of Lethal Threat Racing. He's going to take the 1. The Gold Cup 1 along with the 37. All right, we got a nice little battle going on the inside of this one right now. Oh, man, here they go. The 3rd place rider going to go from 3rd to 1st place. That's going to be my man Perito, along with the 61 right there. Wow, Forney, Perito, Forney, 1 and 2. So it's going to go the N and the 61 moving on. We got some heaters down in turn 3 this morning, y'all. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 142. 142 is the Moto. Going to be the C ride. Azaraga. They call him the Candy Man. The Candy Man can on the top spot of this one, along with the 29 ride right there of Lang. They call him Bebo. Deuce in the pack in the blue and black right now. Battle coming back at me. Gonna be my man Azaraga. And the 29 right there of Lang. So the C and the 29 going to travel on. Last rack of these little 8-year-old intermediates right here. Two to travel on. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. Going to be the D ride. The D ride on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Parker. Godfrey on the top spot of this one right now. Out of Young Guns BMX, along with the 27. The 27 right there. His name is Kellen Graham, the Mink, out of Bluegrass Racing. Nine-year-old intermediates, they're going to be tightened up turn 1 over there. 9-year-old intermediates locked and loaded up in the gate. Going to be Jacobson, Sutton, Hammer, Mercer, Gronis, and Robbie. Roby, thank you. Down goes the gate. We're racing. Going to be Wicked Racing. Going to be Team Time to Shine. Wicked Racing. Team Time to Shine colors out there on the 2. Here we go. Going to be a nice little battle. Gronis. Big time on the top spot of this one right now. Team Time to Shine colors trying to run him down to the Hammer. P-Dog on the 2. Battle coming back at me. Going to be Gronis, Hammer, Gronis, and Hammer. Gonna be Gronis, Wicked Racing, and the Hammer, the 143. So that's gonna go the 15 and the 143 out of Moto 144. Moto 145, 145's the Moto. Here we go, little tykes on little bikes. Going to be Doriti, and the 44 ride right here. That's going to be Kessler, AK, get away, Deuce in the pack, the Mohawk Maniac. It's going to be the 33rd. That's going to be Doriti along with Kessler, the 33 ride, and the 44. All right, here we go. Look at Lexi on the inside. Oh, going to be the Colt frame. Pump on the inside. The Colt ride. Oh, no. We lost 2 right there. She tried to show the wheel but couldn't seal the deal. It's going to go more. And the 7 ride. Wow. Milligan. It's going to go more and Milligan. Give a round of applause right here for the 84. And the 10 ride right there as well. Autumn Bim, man, y'all give it up. We got a yard sale down in turn 2. Yard sale in 2, getting back up at him. It's going to be the 83 ride, going to grab that 2 spot. Looking for the 34 on the 1. That's going to be Liam Adams, out of Rural Hall, North Carolina. Going to take the win. Adams, and Hansberger, Cruiser right there. The 83 ride. Y'all give it up for all those down riders, though, man. We had a pile up right there, buddy. It's going to be okay, my man. All right, Moto 148. 148 is the Moto on the track. All right, here we go. Going to be, looks like it could be Dylan Moran. Oh, here we go. Going to be the 30 ride. It's going to be the 30 ride of Cantrell. Going to be the 40 ride right there of Marin. So it's going to go the 30 and the 40 out of Moto 148. Moto 149 is the Moto. Going to be the 66, super quick, man. Check out the S-squared ride right here out of Maryland. S-squared, elbow to elbow action right here. It's going to be the 21 trying to get it done. Pump. Going to be the Gold Cup 3 trying to find a way. Oh, man, battle coming back at me early Sunday morning, man. Going to be the 66 of Fink, and the 21. The 21 going to get it done right there. That's going to be Pound Foolish colors of Ryder Sabin, out of Alpine, California. Get a grip racing right there. Here we go. Going to be the 3 ride. Going to be Mount Joy. Get a grip racing out of Fredericksburg, VA. It's going to go Mount Joy along with the 56 ride. The 56 right there. Papa Spanos, man. I like to say that name. Papa Spanos. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 151. 151 is the Moto. It's going to be the 6 ride. That's going to be Bren looking for the spin to win. Going to be Burke, and the 36 ride right there of Griffith. That's going to be Griffith BMX, by the way, out of 11-year-old intermediate to a semi-main event out of Moto 151. Moto 152 is the Moto. 152, got the 22, got the deuce is loose, man. Crank out BMX coming back at me. Going to be Jaeger on the top spot along with the 9 ride. The 9's going to be my man Aiden. Diempar right there, going to grab the 2. Moto 153 is the Moto. They're still rolling. Last rack, 11-year-old intermediates right here. Going to be that 52 ride. The 13 ride running the show. That's going to be the Mustache Mason John, along with the 37 of Trifecta Racing right there of Logan Weaver. Moto 154 is the Moto. Check out this kid in the neon green and black on the attack right now. Battle coming back at you, though. It's going to be Nearin. He is near the finish line right now with Nearin. Going to be Nearin and the 38 of Ailing. So it's going to go Nearin and Ailing, the 42 and the 38. Moto 155 is the Moto. Going to be the 26 and the Gold Cup 2. 26, Gold Cup 2. Going to be Brown Alvarez. Going to be taking it downtown right now with Brown and Alvarez. Both moving on. Moto 156 is the Moto. Elbow to elbow action down into turn 2. Steven checking out the action right now. Here we go. Going to be the 13 ride. Going to go Bond on the top spot of this one, man. Not James Bond, but it's going to be Samuel Bond. Man, here we go. Going to be the 13 looking clean along with the 31. The 31 of Wiley. Wiley going to grab the 2, so that's going to go the 13 and the 31. Greg, I tell you what, man, this is a beautiful early Sunday morning already. There's a lot of action down in turn 3 today. Right there, scoop and swoop going on. Going to be the 35 ride. They're going to go Johnston and the Gold Cup 2. Greg, I think those turns are getting nice and packed in, my friend. It's the last day of racing right here, and they are making it stick there in turn 3. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 158. 158 is the Moto. Look at him go. It's going to be the 71 ride of Pullen, going to pull it in. Oh, no, the 46 going to take the win of Danter, and Pullen going to take the 2. So it's going to go the 46 and the 71 out of Moto 158. Moto 159. 159 is the Moto. Going to be the 71 ride. That's going to be James Enser. I'm looking for Eiderstein, Dagnall, Garcia, and Emick. It's going to be the 5 ride on the 2 right there. That's going to be Emick right there. Going to be Sharpshooter along with Enser going to take the win. So the 71 and the 5 are going to travel on. Moto 160 is the Moto. Going to be True BMX. Going to go Monk, man, on the top spot of this one. The 78 down the last straight with the Gold Cup 3 in tow. Right there is going to be Weirin going to stretch across the line. Oh! Back up and at him. Give her a round of applause right here. The 22 ride. That's going to be Kaylee Mountjoy, guys. Give Mountjoy a round of applause. The 45 and the 50. The 45 and the 50 out of Moto 161. The 45 and the 50 is going to be Grunwald, and Ledbetter. Sawyer, Grunwald, Grayson, Ledbetter. All right, going to be Moto 162. 162 is the Moto. Going to be that Gold Cup 3 ride. The Gold Cup 3 and the 20. So it's going to go the 20 for the 2, the Gold Cup 3 for the win. That's going to be Trey Emerson along with Lincoln DeVore. Lincoln DeVore out of Best of Texas Barbecue Sauce, man. Look at the gate 9. Nice move on the inside. Going to be the 21, King, and the 7 of Alexson. Wow. Nice move right there by the 9-volt battery of Ashton Alexson. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 164. 164 is the Moto. Last rack of 15-year-old intermediates. Going to be the 74 ride. Going to be Wojciechowski. And the 51 going to get it done as well. That's going to be Fisher. Yanni out of Chippendale, out of Jobstown, New Jersey. Moto 165. 165 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Heating it up. Top 2 going to move on. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the 44 of Anderson, and the Gold Cup 2 of Stewart. 44 and the 2. Moto 166. 166 is the Moto. Want to thank all the first responders out here today. All entire weekend. Been doing a fantastic job, y'all. Thank you so very much. Going to be the 86 ride on the top spot of this one right now. Gonna be Flavio. Oh man, Flavio with the flavor. Gonna be crank out BMX on the 2 spot right now. Gonna go Flavio, Rocha, and the Gold Cup 1 out of crank out Team BMX. Gold Cup 1, the 86 and the 1. Moto 167 is the Moto. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Heating it up through the rhythm section right now. Here we go. We're looking for the 208 of Signin, and the 148 ride going to travel on with him of Wolf. They call him Butters. Out of Rocket Racing. All right, here we go. Going to be more action. Going to be Moto 168. 168 is the Moto. Looking like the 260 and the Gold Cup 3 of Boyer on the 2. Going to be Otto. He's an automatic, man. He's an autopilot for the win right now. Going to go Otto and the Gold Cup 3 of Boyer. Silent Storm Racing out of Essex. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. Going to be the Moto 169. Going to be the 318 and the 88. The 318, the 88. Going to go Ailing, Grooms. Going to go Ailing, Grooms, and Balser. Going to go Ailing, Grooms, and Balser. Only 2 going to travel on, though. Is going to go Grooms and Ailing, the 88 and the 318. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. More 30/rack of 36, 40-year-olds coming back to the stripe right now. Oh, nice little move right there by True BMX. Couldn't seal it. But it's going to be the 30 and the 65. So it's going to go Donato and Sparks. Boogie Sparks out there on the 65 ride. Moto 171 is the Moto. Oh, man, got a little squirrely-whirly right there. Going to go the 85 ride. These are my 41, 45-year-old intermediates. S-squared colors right there. J Guns, man. J Guns. And the 80 right there going to pick up the 2 of Carniglia. Carniglia going to grab that 2 spot, man. Anthony, the Boost. Moto 172. 172 is the Moto. Coming at me right now going to be single file racing. Single file. 41, 45-year-olds. Going to be the 370 along with the 42 ride. That's going to go Bonzel, Chad Bonzel, along with James Kramer. The 370 and the 42. Moto 173. 173 is the Moto. Going to be the 32 ride. Going to be my man Q Money. And the 17 ride of Richmond. Q Money, man. Doing a fine job out of Union Square Shoes out of Ocean City, New Jersey. So that was the 32 and the 17. Greg, what you say, man? Looking good out here this morning. Going to be Moto 174. 174 is the Moto. Going to be the 70 ride. That's going to go Monk, True BMX colors, along with the 80 ride right there. The 80, that's going to go Scott Carlson right there. Solon Racing, man, out of Box ODI. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 175. 175 is that Moto. We're looking for Tamulo. Going to be the 207 of Smith, Lil Simba. Going to be Little Simba and the 16 of Xavier. That's your 51 and over intermediate, 2 combined to a 4 to a main event. Moto 176. 176 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. We're looking for Real, Warren, Ree, and Kimball. Kimball out there right now. We're looking for a battle, though, for the 2 and 3, but a single file right now. Going to be the 8 down the last straight. That's going to go Kimball and the Gold Cup 2, the 8 and the 2.
What's that? All right. Here we go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 6-year-old girls on the track. Welland, Southwell, Sessa, Ireland, Swap, and Smith. Coming back in me in a hurry right here. I got the Nag 1 of Sessa. Here comes the Nag 4. Nag 1, Nag 4. Going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 177. Jen. More 6-year-old expert girls on the track. Snyder, Nearpass, McConnellville, Windows, and George. Gold Cup 1 and the 8. Moving on this time around, Gold Cup 1 and the 8. $179 is the Moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls coming back at me. Allerton, Dowdy, Miller, Urena, Campbell, King. Gold Cup 1 going to get it done. Campbell and the 4 ride of Dowdy. Piper, Kessler, Gray, Biskupski, Davira. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. 180 is the Moto number. DeVera getting it done on the one. Got the Nag 9 of Biskupski sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. DeVera on the Claiborne ride. Going to lock down the 1. Ride like a girl colors. Biskupski on the 2. They're moving on at a 180. 181 is the moto number on the track. Last rack, 8-year-old, first rack of 8-year-old girls. 5 riders in the mix. Salter, Silton, Mortensen, Alvarez, and Garcia. National 8 and the national age group 6. Alvarez and Vicky G both moving on out of 181. 182 is the moto number 9-year-old girls on the track. Ailing, Kutras, Bruni, Orison, Dawson, and Kopetsky. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe they roll. 2 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Dawson and the 4 ride of Peyton Bruni. At 182, 183, DeVera, Kutras, Tollefson, Eldridge, and Smith. I got Tollefson and DeVera going 1 and 2 through the section. Box colors on the top side. Got the Claiborne answer ride on the 2. They're both moving on out of 183. 184 is the moto number 10-year-old girls. Passwitz, Brindley, Richardson, Alvadrez, Cooper, and Callow. Alvadrez on the top side. Passwitz on that 2 spot. Passwitz got the Gordy's ride of Brindley in her hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Alvadrez and Passwitz go 1 and 2 and move on out of 184. George, Kellogg, Smith, Motlick, Calhoun, and Nevins. Gold Cup 1 on the front. Got to be George getting it done. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. TNT colors, going to be Motlick on the 2. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3, both moving on. 186, 11-year-old girls on the track. 9 riders in the mix today. Cafferty, Wenzel, Manville, DeVosner, and DiBernardo. Through the section, DeVosner got the lead as they turn for home. 4 bike. Don't make that the 1 bike. DiBernardo. 4 bike of DeVosner comes back on the 2. At a 186, 187, Kelly, Spencer, Sweet, and Gilman. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman getting it for the Factory LSG crew. J-Bike going to come back with the 1. Gold Cup 3 going to pick up the 2. They're moving on at a 187. 188, 12-year-old girls on the track. Davis, Wells, Solano, Riley, Kelleher, Searfoss, and Custer. The Missile's been on a mission all weekend. She's getting it done on the 1. So Swaggy on the move right there, looking for 3 riders. Coming back at me. Custer going to get a spot with Solano and the K-Ride of Wells. 189 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old girls, Transu, Mitchell, Boker, Ricks, and Gish. Last turn race in action back in my direction. Nag 8 ride, going to be Gish and Boker. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 189. 190, Jones, Horn, Herrera, and Boyd downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah, going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Herrera on the top side. Got Jones in the hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling through the section back in my direction. I still got Herrera and Jones. They're going to go 1 and 2. They're both moving on at a 190. 191, 14-year-old girl, Swan, Niederberger, Sweet, Transu, and Colling. Oh, she got the gas. She got the go fast. Niederberger getting it done on the top side. Got Swan rolling on the 2. In and out of that last turn, back to the stripe. Niederberger and Swan going to be moving on out of 191. Joseph, Alden, Williamson, Martin, and Stotler. Double A on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Albie's colors. Got Martin in tow on that 2 spot. Samwell rolling on the 3. Through the section, in and out of the final turn. Back at me. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Double A, Alden, and Miss Emma Martin. 193, 15, 16-year-old expert girls looking for Robbins, Panucci, Ross, Nelson, Zatelli, Pulaski, and Corley. I got to be Ava with the Flava on the top side. Pulaski on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 193. Checking on our down riders, picking up the pieces over there in turn 2. Give Gabby Ross a hand. Fuster, Cap'n, France, Douglas, Worrell, Wilson. 15, 16-year-old girls, second rack, 194 is that moto number. Top two going straight to a main event on a Sunday afternoon. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of Cap'n. Cap'n going to look to go downtown in and out of number one. Got France sliding into that two spot. Answer, Claiborne colors, going to go 1 and 2. Cap'n on the top side. Got France on the 2. There's Big Sis for the S-squared crew on the 3. Oh, I got a whole lot of John Sawyer coming back at me right here. Cap'n, France, both moving on. At a 194. 195, Ramos, Flynn, Kelly, Savallo, and Gorman. 17-20 ladies looking for two riders going to a semi. Main event, got to be the bestie. Ramos on the top side with the 11 ride of Savallo. At a 195, 196, McHenry, Shreve, Schlotterbeck, Rolick, and Jockelson. Jockelson got the box components right out on point on a Sunday morning. Reggie's colors rolling in that two spot. Got to be Holly Shreve. In and out of your final turn. Back to the line. Jockelson and Shreve. 197 is the moto number. McDaniel, Hill, Crane, Smith, Topper. Got to be the blonde bomb. Alexandra Hill going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the Alpha ride. Oh, up and under move right there by the Marion ride. Gabby Crane move of the day right there. Went from about the 4 spot to the 2 spot. Hill, Crane, both moving on. 198 is the moto number on the track. 21, 30-year-old ladies. Penglace, Shalato, Fisk, Roxas, Murphy, Robeson, and Gilbert. Corey girl coming back at me on the top side. I'm looking for 3. It's going to be Gilbert, the Rock one of Murphy, and the 6 rider, Robeson. All moving on. Out of 198, 199 is the moto number. 31, 40-year-old ladies. Warner, Petrie, Hayer, Nyborg, Jollicure, and Woodburn. Jollicure running the show on the top side. She's got Woodburn in her hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Jollicure and Hayer make it. Jollicure and Hayer going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 199. 200 is the moto number. Last of the ladies on the track right here. Kugler, Moore, Kaminsky, Amaris, Rodriguez, Liebeck, Lathan, and Steinmetz. Oh, I lost Mama Marge in the time to shine ride. Lost the rocket ride as well. Coming back at me. Steinmetz going to get it done. Nag 8's going to get it done. Room for one more. 7 bike of Amaris going to get in there. Little Tykes, little bikes coming in a hurry. Here come my 6-year-old experts through the section. Carroll, Petries, Redmond, Carlson, Waters, TNT colors on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reed, Waters, and the Nag 11 ride of Carlson at a 201. 202 is the moto number on the track. Southwell, Tarvis, Improda, and Griffith. Hey, big hand for the ladies as they walk it off, ride it off, and cross the finish line, however you want to count it. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 5 ride. Got to be Griffith. Griffith getting it done on the 1. Got Improda on that 2 spot. The money man on the 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 going straight to a main event. 5 back of Griffith. Going to get it locked down on the 1. Gold Cup 1 of Improda going to pick up that 2. Ratledge, Noriega, Ransdell, Garber, Autry, Doble, and Honeycutt. Autry through the section on the point. 7-year-old experts coming back at me. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Autry and Noriega, 1 and 2. Automoto 203. 204, Hardy, Spenda, Key, Hudzik, Caputo, and Novotny. Looking for 2 this time around. In and out of the turn. Nag 10 bike running the show. Got to be Caputo. Nag 11 bike and Novotny. I got the Diesel lurking on the 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 going on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me. Nag 10, Nag 11, both moving on. Gazaway, Williams, Kutras, Moore, Long, Saban. In and out of turn number 2, 09 colors. Running out on point, got to be Gazaway. Gazaway got the 6 bike of Max Power Moore in tow. In and out of turn number 3, they're rolling back in my direction. Gazaway and Moore going to lock it down and move on. Out of 205. 206 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts on the track. Sneed, Widener, Hudzik, Tunn, Belcher, and Meringue. The Snot Rocket got the Claiborne ride out on point. I know I got Bunster listening on the World Wide Web. What do you say, Mayor? Sneed going to get it done on the top side. Nag 17 rider. Widener going to join him and move on up 206. 207, Young, Carter, Lechtansky, Scoggins, and Lord. Got to be the Young gun on the top side right now. Cody Young, JNR Bicycle, Avian Colors going to lead him in and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Nag 10, Nag 7, Young, and Scoggins. 208 is your moto number, looking for Rivera, Burkholder, Clark, McConnellville, and Bruns. 2-bike out on point right now. Got to be Bruns on the top side. Good battle on the 2. They're banging bars. New rider going to slide up and under right there. Taking this one over on the 2 spot. Got to be Burkholder. I got the 2-bike and the 1-bike of Burkholder both moving on. 209 more 8-year-old experts. Lawrence, Heckroat, Paxman, Felker, Monnier. Paxman running the show in and out of the final turn, looking for 2 riders this time around. I got Paxman and the 2-bike of Fat Boy Lawrence. They're moving on out of 209. 210, Beckley, Graves, Letellier, McCormick, and Toscano. Gold Cup 3, got to be Letellier getting it done on the top side right now. Got Beckley in tow on the 2. Toxic Colors trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot. He's going to take a dirt sample coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 13. Down rider is up. That's McCormick. Give Boo a hand. Rowe, Windows, Tompkins, Gordon, Cafferty, and Gorbatuk. 9-year-old experts on the track. 211 is the moto number as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Nag 12 and the District 14. That's going to be Rowe and Gordon moving on out of 211. 212, Dahlhauser, George, Finkley, Crichton, Smith, and Gray. Second straight race in action in and out of turn number 2 goes your race leader, National 63 bike. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George running out on point. Got Jay Smith rolling on that 2 spot as they turn home. Smith got company coming on the up and under. Coming back at me. Going to be George and Smith. How about Horn, Kiefer, Butts, Huntsberry, Ingram, and Yoder. Nag 18 bike Jumping Jacks out on point on a Sunday morning through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. Top 2 going to a quarter main event. Nag 18 and 4 bike of Ingham out of Moto 213. 214 turning the page. More 9-year-old experts. Gonzalez, Day, Loby, Foley, and Yup. Yup got the daylight ride out on point as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Yup and the 43 ride a day. Both moving on. Pettit, Fisher, Custer, Alter, Redmond in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Pettit on the top side. Logan Custer pressing the pace off the 2. Custer got company in his hip pocket. He's going to go dive bombing and shopping. Custer going to take it over. Coming back at me. 1 bike, 20 bike. 1 bike, 16 bike. 1 and 16. Pettit and Redmond moving on. Coming back at me right here, D-bike running the show. Got to be Hubbard. Hubbard and the 8 ride of Gray out of 216. 217 is the moto number 10-year-old experts. Rickards, DiBernardo, Donnelly, Palmer, Lendner, and Piper. The heater, Donnelly got the daylight ride out on point. The HRP ride of Piper comes back on the 2. They're moving on out of 217. 218, Marhofer, Taylor, Weigel, Martin Kersey, Espeleta, and Stavropoulos. Oh, got to be Kogan Martin Kersey getting it done on the 1. His last go-round as a 10-year-old. Tomorrow's his birthday. Nag 15 going to get there on that 2 spot. That's Weigel. Conti, Cataldo, Mortensen, Park, Manel, and Ratledge coming back at me. Mad Max on the top side, and the 35 ride of Declan Park. 2-2-0 as the moto number 10-year-old experts. Roach, Greenwell, Downs, Boyd, Revis. Got to be Greenwell getting it done on the 1 for the Black Crown Army. H-Bike at Downs on that 2 spot. 221, lost a couple down that front straightaway. Sardone, Cafferty, Hurley, Rowe, and Warner. I understand Mama Sardone's at home listening on the World Wide Web. We want to wish you well as you continue to recover. Coming back at me right here, Warner on the top side, 13 bike. of Sardone moving on as well. Out of 2:21. Next stop for the USA BMX National Train, Tulsa, Oklahoma. 2 weeks from this weekend. Make your plans to be there. Bet it's warmer. Allen, Rabinowitz, Cole, Dunn, Santana. Let's go downtown, in and out of number one. Got to be Just Jace, GT Bicycle Colors on that top side as they head down the second straightaway. Allen on the getaway. Got to be LSG Colors rolling into that 2 spot. Going to be Rabinowitz. Allen, Rabinowitz, 1 and 2 Dunn on that 3 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 3, coming back to the stripe. Allen going to lock it down. He's moving on with the Nag 16 ride of Rabinowitz. 2:23 is the Moto number 11-year-old experts looking for Hayden, Cooper, Aronson, Horn, Dionisi, and Melendez. LSG Colors out on point as they turn for home. Got to be Melendez. The R bike going to get the top spot. 3 bike of Cooper picking up that 2 out of Moto 2:23. McCormick, Byer, Rollins, King, Davidson turning for home. Nag 6 bike out on point. Got to be the King, Brady King. 2 spot will go to the 21 ride of Rollins. Gold Cup 1, McCormick taking a digger, but he's up. Ireland, Owens, Fuller, Vroom, Lyles coming back at me. The Boomerang on the top side, Nag 4 and the District 3 of Owens. 2:26, 11-year-old experts, Goris, Gish, Hicks, Poffenbarger, and Velasco. The 12 bike Velasco out on point as they make their way in and out of the final turn. Nag 10 ride of Hicks sitting on that 2 spot, coming back at me. Velasco and Hicks moving on. At a 2:26, 2:27, Hurley, Sims, Dawson, Ruiz, and Francis. In and out of turn number 2, Toxic Colors running on the top side. Got to be Hurley. I got the Spitfire rolling on the 2. Going to be London Ruiz for the Black Crown Army as they turn for home. Hurley and Ruiz. At a 2:27, 2:28, Lyon, Mathis, Eichert, Petrie, and Transu. C bike, got to be Talon Lyon on the top side. 1 bike, going to be Mathis, the Thunder Chicken. Oh, Thunder Chicken left the door open. He's got a new rider up and under coming back at me right there. C bike going to lock it down, and the 12 ride of Transu. At a 2:28, 2:29 is the Moto number 12-year-old experts, Pigo, Sardone, Leisure, Sparks, Hartson, and Sandrock. Oh, yeah, the goose is loose. Pigo and the 9 ride of Sardone. Woodall, Tramposh, Piper, Pro Rock, Holzer, and Littorello got to be the rowdy one getting it done on the 1 in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. Profile style it is. Holzer and Parker Tramposh. Flairledge, Shatswell, Vicario, Callow, Douglas. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Shaddy doing it for the BMX Sharks. Oh, Douglas goes down out of that second turn. Gold Cup 1 is off the track. That's Vicario. So coming back at me, Shatswell going to get it done with the 13 ride of Flairledge. Douglas is up and riding it out. We'll see him back in round 2. He's made of tougher stuff than that. 12-year-old experts on the track. Thompson, Cole, Mangan, Udshurin, and Jones. 3 bike going to be Mangan with the Nag 12 ride of Cole. Both moving on. 2:33 last rack of 12-year-old experts. McCain, Veritas, Rowe, Mooney, Pettit. Turn 2 race in action. Nag 14 got to be Rowe. F bike slides into that 2 spot. That's going to be Veritas. Veritas got company coming as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rowe going to lock it down on the 1. Veritas will hold on and move on. Out of 2:33, 2:34, 13-year-old experts. Robinette, Barone, Kelleher, Hayes, Sterlinski, and Zentz. It's the Ripper. Kelleher on the top side. In and out of that last turn. Robinette powers round into the 2. So the Nag 5, Nag 3, both moving on. Pryor, Felker, Stone, Ramberg, Driscoll, Feigly. 235 is the moto number. I got the Farmer Felker running out on point. 18 right of the Firecracker. On that 2 spot, last turn race in action. Rift Tangent Color is going to come back on the top side with Pryor out of 235. 236, Caldwell, Seibert, Reeder, Bruni, and de Blasio. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Bruni running the show. Got Caldwell on that 2 spot. Reeder on the 3. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Caldwell, Bruni, and Caldwell going to go 1 and 2. 236, 237, 13-year-old experts, Lips, Albright, Toscano, Smith, and Hess. Bump and run there by Hess on the Toxic Rod. Hess got the 3 bike in his hip pocket, making the 31 bike. That's got to be Jonathan Smith coming back at me, 27 and the 31, both moving on. Helsel, Walter, Strickland, Villa, Mendito. Through the section, Tyler Helsel getting it done on the top side. TNT Colors on the 2, going to be Mendito as they turn for home. Helsel and Mendito out of 238, 239. Turning the page, 14-year-old experts, Borowski, Richardson, Odshurin, Skinner, Golden, and Chartier. K-Bike running out on point, going to be Golden. Golden got the L-Bike of Chartier in his hip pocket. Chartier going white line shopping as they head for home. Coming back at me, Golden and Chartier, K and L, both moving on. McConnell, Hockel, DeVilbus, Hoffman, Vaughn, Ligo, Moore, 14-year-old experts, 240 is the moto number 9 bike. 13 bike going 1 and 2 right here. Got to be McConnell and Hoffman. McConnell going to lead him in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. Hoffman comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 240, 241. Ramsey, Smithhart, Gosnell, Boyle, Hancock, and Hunt. PJ Ramsey running the show out of turn number 2. Got the nag 13 in his hip pocket. Got to be Gosnell. Gosnell looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Ramsey and Gosnell both moving on. More 14-year-old experts. Farmer, Zeal, Piper, Farrell, Vallejo, and Caceres. Vallejo out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Got to be the California kid, Zeal, on that 2 spot. So I got Vallejo and Zeal. The 242, 243, Woodall, Hayes, Delvecchio, Jones, Key, and McCain. Nag 7 bike out on point. Got to be Caleb McCain. McCain got Beetlejuice Jones on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 7. McCain got company. Nag 7 and the 20 ride. Jones both going to be moving on out of 243. 244, 15X looking for Lehman, Vrolick, Respis, Allen, Wirtz, and Savage. Got to be Parker Respis out on point for the Rift Tangent crew as they turn for home. Respis and the Nag 9 ride, just Carson Allen. Kingsland, Graves, Orson, Rogat, Shaw, Elliott. More 15-year-old experts as they turn for home. Kingsland got the S-squared ride out on point. 6 bike coming back on the 2. That's got to be Graves. Out of 245, 246, Hale, Seabrill, McNamara, Thomas, DeVosner, and Fast. Second round, start staging them up. Second round, Hale, CNAG 5 on the top side, 12 bike of McNamara on the 2. Those are your transfers. Second round, mixed opens, pro opens, start staging them up. 15-year-old experts on the track looking for Conley, Tag, Hernandez, Eli, Elser, and Bailey. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Bobby Wasabi on the point. Got to be the 3 ride of Trudat Bailey coming back on the 2. So I got Conley and Bailey at a 247, 248 looking for Bruns, Marshall, March, Day, and Mangan. Got to be El Suave. Shawnee Day on the top side. He's got Toxic Colors on the 2. That's going to be Max Marshall. Those are your transfers out of 248. 249, Worth, Kent, Clark, Nicosia, and Delgado. Going to be the Russian, Wyatt Worth. Getting it done on the 1 right now down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. 17 bike Delgado sitting on the 2. Coming back at me, Worth and Delgado out of 249. 250 is the moto number. Colin, Dahlberg, Duran, Thomas, and Kopsick. Last rack of 15-year-old experts, 09 Colors. Got to be Kopsick. Getting it done on the 1. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. Kopsick and the 4 bike of Duran. 16-year-old experts, they're going to a quarter main event. I'm looking for Real, George, Sparks, Alzade, Haas, and Sterling. 251 is the moto number 34 and the 18. Haas, Sterling. 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Off Sterling left the door open. 57 bike trying to get in there. Coming back at me. 34 and the 18. Both hold on. Philipov Dodd, Carter, Palmore, Herrera, and Wheeler. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Carter getting it done on the top side. I got Young Vanilla rolling on the 2 as they turn for home. Carter and Young Vanilla both moving on. Out of Moto, 252, 253, Heaney, Grace, Capello, Gardner, O'Brien, and Bauer. Got to be PJ, the secret agent, running out on point for the Albies crew. Oh, yeah, got big Dallas Gardner lurking on that 2 spot. Gardner left the door open, 6 spike, trying to take advantage of it. Coming back at me, O'Brien in the World 6 at Capello. Going to go 1 and 2. Woo! 254, second round. You should be staging up second round. I got 254 in the gate right now. 16-year-old expert Schmidt, Stazitsky, Kirby, Schwartz, and Barone.
Easy.
Gate is down. We're racing them in and out of turn number 1. We go 2 bike running out on point as they turn down that second straightaway. Got to be the Rocket, Andrew Kirby. Kirby got Superman in his hip pocket. Stazetsky got Barone in his hip pocket. We got a whole lot of cluster coming back at me right here. 2 bike. Kirby going to hold on and move on with Stazetsky. Out of Moto, 254, 255, Boyd, Welborn, Slaughterbeck, Drinkard, and Popovich. Popovich running the show for the DK crew. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe there. Roll it. 33 ride of Popovich. National Age Group 17 ride is Zach Drinkard. 256, 1720X. Jockelson, Barton, Sutton, Redmond, Schwartz, Cardwell. Through the section they're rolling. I got Barton on the top side. Showtime Nicky Schwartz sitting on the 2. Barton and Schwartz out of 256. 257, Waller, Polk, Cardwell, Bonsall, and O'Brien. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2, it's Cardwell running the show. Cardwell got Polk in his hip pocket. In and out of last turn, Polk takes a peek. It's Cardwell. It's Polk. It's going to be Cardwell and Polk, 1 and 2. On a Moto, 257. 258, Sinchek, Knight, Goodwin, Sandridge, and Amaris. 37 ride. Got to be Tyler Knight running out on point. Knight going to bring it back at me on the top side. Got Marion Colors on the 2. Got to be Solomon Goodwin. He's going to grab the 2 spot and move on out of 258. 259 as the Moto number 17, 20-year-old X. Bow Savage, Robbins, Caron, Bowers, and Williams. Got to be Bowers out on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cutter Williams on the 2. Those will be your transfers. At a 259. 260 is the Moto number. Looking for Powell, Davis, Elliott, Perea, and Hobby. Hobby got the Black Crown Army out on point looking for daylight. I got Blake Powell sitting on the 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Hobby and Powell moving on out of 260. 261 is the Moto number down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be the boogeyman on the top side right now. Jansen, De Leon, Clapp, and Meyer in the mix. But right now it's Clark. Got Clapp on the 2. Clark and Clapp going to come back to the line and move on. Out of 261, 262, 2125X. Harney, Williams, Wood, Napper, Harney, and Profiter. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. Answer ride. Got to be Napper. Got a pair of PBS riders trying to chase him down. Profiter on that 2 spot. So coming back at me, Napper and Profiter out of 262, 263. Smeraldo, Hall, Kaminsky, Feinstein, Weber, and Elliott. Got to be Action Jackson on the top side. Weber trying to hold on to the 2. He's got Kaminsky in his hip pocket. In and out of your last turn. Kaminsky going to go high-low and come back at him. Elliott and Weber both moving on. 264 is the Moto number 26, 35-year-old expert Suarez, O'Connor, Corman, Fahey, Markey, and the Missile. Thomas Missile been going fast all weekend. He's not going to slow down now. Nag 10 bike. A Corman comes back on the 2. 265, Saunders, Welch, Robinson, Wilkerson, and Diefenbach. 45 bike going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. That's Mr. Welch. Oh, little bumping bars through the section. Everybody's still upright as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Welch going to get the 102 ride. Kyle Robinson on that 2 spot. Kyle, it should be 102, or 120, not 102. Monteith, Markle, Widows, Gross, and Higgins. 123 ride, Gross, and the 92 ride of Higgins, both moving on out of 266. 267 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old experts Crow, Bunker, Poffenberger, Floyd, and Henson. Ryan Bunker running the show down that third straightaway. Got Henson on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Bunker going to lock down the 1. Henson will take the 2. Those are your transfers out of 267. 268, Custer, Oldham, Perez, Bowman, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Oh, Custer going down hard in turn number 2. We'll check on him. Perez all over that top side right now. Lost another one over in the turn. Custer's up. That's good news. Coming back at me. Perez and the 123 ride of Davis are moving on. Custer and Bowman are both up. We'll see them back in the second round. 269, 41, 45X. Motlick, Robeson, Holder, Shane Wolf, and Allen coming back at me. Shane Wolf colors on the top side. Man, I hadn't seen that jersey in a minute. Big James Holder on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 269. Second round, you should be staged up. Second round, mixed opens, you should be in staging. I got Moto 270 in the gate. 273 motos coming at you today. It's actually 274. I got a Moto 0, but who's counting? So again, second round into staging. Second round into staging. 270 up on the hill. More 41, 45X. Swap, Ecker, Creech, and Kelly as the track crew working out the bruises in turn number 2. Oh, that's right. Cogan Martin Kersey's birthday is coming up tomorrow. Happy birthday, Cogan. That's right. We had that special birthday surprise yesterday. More to come on that. Gate goes down. I was looking for 4. I got 3. Oh, yeah, let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Coming around on the top side right there. Look like the 52 ride. Kelly going to take it over early. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. I got Kelly. I got Swap. I got Ecker. No Creech this morning. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Kelly going to lock down that top side with Swap. The 270, 271 is the moto number 4650X. Looking for Campbell, De Leon, Wachowski, Clevenger, Kelly, and Pullman. 46 ride. Got to be James Kelly. Out on point 83 ride. Clevenger sitting on that 2 spot. Campbell on the 3. He's going to take a peek. Thinks better of it. He'll live to see the second round. Kelly and Clevenger both moving on. Good. Lefevre, Bonsall, Thompson, Worrell, and Topper. Got to be the real JT running the show for the Powers Bike Shop crew down the third straightaway on the getaway. Richie B. Good moving into that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Thompson and Good both moving on. 273, 51 and over X. Looking for more. McCatherine, McLean, McCann, Robinson, Hale, and Coates. Oh, Coates running the show right now. In and out of turn number 2 they go down that third straightaway. Coates. Oh, new rider coming by on that inside. Man, oh man, I got 4 riders still in the mix. I got 3 spots. I got a T, a 7, and a 21. T bike, a McLean, 7 bike.
All right, here we go. Second round of the Pro-Am Pro Open coming at ya. Total point racing is going to be Koo, Armstrong, Bramer, and Vance. All right, gate goes down. We're rolling. Going to be Koo, the 562 of Koo on the top spot of this one right now. Velocity Bike Shop. Here we go. We're looking for Bramer. Bramer's the Supercross boss out there with Vance. Vance, third in the pack. As a matter of fact, going to be a nice little battle for the one slot right here with Bramer. Bramer in the hip pocket like a rocket. Don't count him out yet. He is still a threat. Going to be my man Koo. Koo, Bramer, Vance, and the 54 ride right there of Olivia Armstrong. Got to give it up for Olivia. She's out there with the boys. Good job, Patrick Koo, Bramer. Six and under mixed opens on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be the 37 ride out. The 31 ride out in front of this one. That's going to be Janchuk. Janchuk on the top spot of this one, looking for Cole Ingram. Going to be the 31 ride of Auden Janchuk right here out of Troy, PA, running the show. Sunday morning going down right now, man. It is 10 degrees outside and snowing. Going to be the 31 ride right there. Going to be Janchuk. Janchuk, Cyclecraft colors out there of Ingram. Ingram on the 2, little Georgie George. But it's all about the 31 ride of Janchuk and Ingram, 1 and 2, traveling on to a 6-year-old under mixed open semi. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me. More coming back at me. Got the Gold Cup one. Got the district. The NAG one. Gonna go Sessa. Sessa. Hey guys, it's Sunday. Gonna go Sessa. Sessa, the rock star out of Full Tilt Radio. She's gonna go wire to wire with this one. Gonna be Sessa and the NAG 7 ride of White. Little Carson White, the beast mode out of Arklahoma S-squared. Moto 3-3's the moto on the track right now. Second round going to be Ruru Ireland. Ireland on the top spot of this one. I got to meet her dad yesterday on top of the upper deck, man. Nice family right here. Going to go Ireland. Ireland and the 32 ride of Olsen traveling on. The NAG 4 and the 32. All right, here we go. Got more racing coming at me. Moto 4. 7-8 mixed opens. Taking 2 to a semi-main event. We got the 32 ride. That's going to be the Rooster. Roberts, the Rooster. Going to be Roberts, the Rooster on the top spot of this one along with the 43. This is your 7-8 mixed open. The 43 of Salazar. So it's going to go Roberts, Salazar, the 32 and the 43 out of Moto 4. Moto 5's the moto coming at me. Going to be the 61 ride of Forney. Forney looking for my man Barth. Oh, man, scoop and swoop right there with the 60. So it's going to go the 61 and the 60 ride out of Toxic Racing, man. Toxic Racing. That's going to go Cole Muller. Muller going to round out the top 2 along with Forney. Moto 6 is the moto. Going to be the 14 ride. Check out the kid in the neon green and black in front of the pack right now. Going to go the 14 of Stevens. Stevens. On the top spot of this one, going to go Stevens. He's going to go wire to wire with this one along with the 27 ride. That's going to go Graham, the Mink.
Missing a lot of guys in staging. Don't be late.
You guys don't be late. Second round. Second round. Do not be late, guys. Second round. All right, here we go. Got more action. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2 colors. Look at the 51 on the outside. The 51 trying to take over. That's going to be Dupree. Dupree going to take over along with the Gold Cup 2 on the 2 of King. That's going to be Mia Bella. Mia Bella right there. Going to grab that top 2 right there along with Dupree. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 8. 8's the moto. Going to be the 34 ride along with the E. The 34 of Adams. Adams. Trumbauer. Going to go Adams. Trumbauer. 1 and 2 right now. Crank out BMX trying to find a way, but it's all about the 34 ride and the E. So that's going to go Adams and Trumbauer. The 34 and the E. Moto 9's the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 33 and the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Derridi, the Gold Cup 2 of Kutras, Pickles. So it's going to go the 33 and the 2 on the 1 and 2 right now. We're looking for my man Blake Derridi and Pound. No, it's going to be Project Alpha colors of Kutras, Pickles out of Maple Grove. Moto 10's the moto. Going to be the 143 and the 44. Pump on the inside. Oh, he's going to miss the show. The 44. It's going to be the 143, the 28, and the 143. Toxic Racing. Man, Toxic Racing laying down the hot lap right there. Good job, my man. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me right now. Single file racing going to be crank out BMX on the 2. It's going to be the 39 and the 22. Those two going to travel on. 39, 22. That's going to be Shumei and Jaeger. Moto 12, 12's the Moto. Few racks, 11, 12s coming at me right now. Bringing it back to the stripe, going to be the 26 ride along with the Nag 8. So it's going to go Brown and Spencer, the 26 and the Nag 8 ride, traveling on out of Moto 12. Moto 13, 13 is the Moto. Got the 66 ride. Going to be Cyclecraft cutting the path right now. That's going to go Ingham. Ingham on the top spot of this one right now. Ingham, Cyclecraft colors along with the 6 right there. That's going to go Burke, Bryn Burke right there. So Ingram and Burke traveling on. Moto 14, 14 is the Moto. On the top spot of this one right now, we're looking for Del Vecchio, Martin, Grumwall. Going to be the 46 ride, though. Going to travel on the 46 and the 23. So that's going to go Danter and Markham. Danter and Markham, the 46 and the 23. Got the 71 ride, elbow to elbow action. Pump. Going to be action. Down into turn 1. 3. It's going to go crank out. Elbow to elbow. The 72 ride trying to come back. Going to be the 71. And the 72, the 71, the 72 of Enser and Grady Hill. 16-year-olds on the track right now. 15, 16 mixed open. 15, 16 mixed open coming at me. Going to be the 24 ride. That's going to go Bradshaw and the 93 right there of Goins. So it's going to go Bradshaw and Goins, the 24 and the 93. Moto 17 is the Moto on the track right now. Going to be Zippy, Zatelli. It's going to be the STR Superstar. Check her out right now. Going to be Spin Tech Racing. She's out of Okahili. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2 of Zatelli and Douglas, both traveling on. Moto 18 is the Moto. Going to be Box Components. Going to be Shreve out there. Reggie's Bike Shop. Crank out BMX. But it's all about the 5 ride. That's going to go Yockelson, Piper, Yockelson along with Shreve and Wallawander. Moto 19. Second round needs to stage him up, guys. Don't miss it. Second round. We don't got a lot of riders over there in second round. Y'all need to stage them up. It's going to be the 55 ride right now. The 55 of Ed Levine. He's going to lean on in for the win right now along with the 41. The 41 of Illing. So it's going to go Levine, Illing, the 55, and the 41, my favorite number. Moto 2020 is a Moto on the track. Going to be TNT dropping bombs on the track in the red and black in front of the pack right now. Oh, buddy, here we go. TNT colors. It's going to go the 7 ride. That's going to go Waters along with the 11 ride of Carlson. So it's going to go the 7 and the 11 along with. Who'd you get for that 3, Jen? Out of Moto 20, who'd you get for the 3? 18 as well. Going to be Petrus. Going to be the Nag 10, and the 20 going to be moving on. The Nag 10, Nag 20 going to be moving on right there. Going to go Saban and Caputo out of Moto 21. Here we go. Going to be Moto 22. 22 is the Moto coming at me right now. Going to be Garber. I'm looking for my man right here, the 15 ride of Garber. Ghost and Garber. Oh, no, going to be the T going to break free. That's going to be the T of Hudsick. Hudson got the 1, Garber got the 2, so it's going to go the T and the 15. They're going to move on. Here we go, got more action coming at me right now. Moto 23 is the Moto. Going to be Bike 24 on the top spot. Going to go Toscano, and the 3 ride of Dobell. Dobell going to take the top 2 right there along with Toscano out of Trifecta Racing. Here we go, going to be Columbia Colors. Rapido, going to be the 32 ride right there of Noriega, and the 09, the 9 ride of K-Slay Gasaway. Moto 25 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Looking for Powers Bike Shop. Going to be taking it in. Going to be the 3 and the 43 moving on. The 43 of Day, the Fireball, and the District 3. The winner is Luke Rowe, the cheeseburger. Moto 26. 26 is the moto. Taking it through the rhythm section as they go. I'm looking for the Bird Boy. Bird Boy. Scoop and swoop. Profile Extreme Colors. Going to be the L Ride. And the 6. Going to be a close one between Toxic. The 1 got it. Toxic Racing got it. He just missed the show. Toxic Racing. Nice job right there. You got it in. The 1 right there. Stravolopoulos. I got to get that last name right, guys. Going to be the 5 and the 20. The 5 and the 20 right there. That's going to go Kiefer and Lobe right there. Leadfoot Lobe. The 5 and the 20 out of Moto 27. Nag 12 and the District 14. The Nag 12 of Rue. My man Spencer Rue from Factory Answer right there. He's going to get on in right there. Along with that other rider right there, Black Crown. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 29. 29's the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Toxic Racing. Toxic, man. Littorello in the 15. Black Crown Army, the 15 ride of London Ruiz. Wow, the 20 and the 15 moving on. Moto 30 is the moto. Going to be LSG. LSG, Long Sport Group, elbow to elbow. Wicked Racing. Oh, man. Got a battle. Going to be the R and the 46. Wicked Racing. Wow, Leisure just pulled that one off right there. Give it up right there for my man, LSG rider of Melendez. Here we go. Going to be more action. Going to be the Nag 7 right there. The Nag 7, the Mongoose is loose along with the 18. That's going to go my man Hayes and Skinner. So it's going to go the Nag 7 and the 18 out of Moto 31. Moto 32. 32 is the moto. Going to be the 5 and the 29. The 29 on the 2 is going to be Lips. The 5 of Ligo on the top spot of this one along with the 29 ride of Lips. So the 5 and the 29 going to travel on out of Moto 32. Moto 33. 33 is the moto. Going to be the Nag 13 ride. BMX Sharks coming at me. Going to be Gosnell. They call him the dude at home. They call him Devin. It's going to be Devin the dude Gosnell. The Nag 12 ride of Jason J. Sterlinski out of Factory Rift Tangent. Rift Tangent on the 2, the Nag 12, man, along with the Nag 13 of Gosnell. Factory S squared colors right here, going to be the District 3 along with the K ride of Velocity Racing. That's going to be De Blasio for the win, the 3 right there, and Velocity Racing of Owen Golden. Golden going to round out that top 2 right there. The K ride out of Moto 34. Moto 35, we're rolling, man. Let's go. Here we go. Going to be the 5 ride on the top of this one. Going to be Borowski, and the 542 ride right there out of Powers Bike Shop. 2 teammates going state to state right there. The 5 and the 542. Oh, yeah, here we go. Going to be heating it up right here, man. Going to be Delgado, and that Nag 17 right there of AJ. No, I'm sorry, going to be Zach Drinkard right there as well. Man, Delgado running the show. Moto 37. 37 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be Liberty Racing on the top spot of this one. Running away with it. Going to be the 12 ride. Going to be McNamara and the 7 ride right there. A Fast, Coed Fast out of A&E Racing out of Sydney, Ohio. The 12 and the 7 out of Moto 37. Here we go. Going to be Capello, the mellow fellow of Capello. That's going to be your world ride right there. The Nag 5. No, I'm sorry. That's going to be Hall along with the 3 ride. Sorry about that, Reese. That was Reese Hall, guys. The Nag 5 ride of Hall that took that right there, guys. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 39. 39 is the moto. Looking for the 19 ride out in front of this one. That's going to be Jockelson. And the 65 ride going to travel on to a 1720 open main event. Jockelson for the win. Moto 40. 40 is the moto on the track. Going to be Drew Polk. LSG Racing right now. Going to go Polk. Polk's got the fastest lap. Bill, what are we looking at for that lap right now? Luna. What are we looking at, Luna? What's this fast lap today? We got that Nag 1 right there, Polk. Polk's been laying down the fastest laps all weekend long, guys. Drew Polk out of LSG Long Sport Group. Here we go. Going to be 21, 25 open on the track. Going to be the 112 and the 263. That's going to go Harney along with Harney. So it's going to go Harney and Harney. We're having a Harney down here today, y'all. 1 and 2. That's going to go Austin Harney and Carl Harney right there. Two brothers, man, out of Winchester, the twins. All right, y'all, here we go. Going to be the 31 and over open coming at me. Going to be the 13 and the 6. The 13 ride on the top spot's going to go Stephen O'Connor out of S-Squared, Alabama. Roll Tide, my man. It's going to be S-Squared, Alabama colors. And the 6 ride of Bradford. So it's going to go the 13 and the 6, both traveling on. Moto 43. 43 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be my man right here, Luby. Luby going to take it to the front. Going to go Luby and the 54 ride right there traveling on of Poffenberger. Robert Poff, man. Short lane ice cream BMX coming at you. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 44. 44 is the moto. Welcome to the girls club. This is my little tiny tykes on the big old bikes. Going to be Wicked Racing. Wicked Racing going to go low, but try to take it high. It's going to be the one ride right here of Mortensen and the 939 ride of Salter. So it's going to go the 1 and the 939, both traveling on. Moto 45. 45 is the moto. Going to be Daylight. Spitfire. Going to be Spitfire with the desire to take it in. Let's spin to win. Got the Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done along with the District 6 of Motluck. So it's going to go the Gold Cup 1 and the 6 out of Moto 45. Last rack getting ready to lock and load up on the gate of my 10 and under girl cruisers. I'm looking for Smith, Kopetsky, Smith, and Hoddle. Two Smiths, Kopetsky, and Hoddle. Callie Kopetsky out of Nomads BMX. Down goes the gate. We're rolling. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Oh, look, Kopetsky on the outside. Battle going at me. Going to be Kopetsky. Taking him in and out of turn 1 right now. Kopetsky running the show out of Nomads BMX, out of Burlington, North Carolina. It's going to go Kopetsky. Going to go the 4 ride, the K right there on the 2 of Smith. That's going to be Haley the Tank. Haley the Tank out of Team Time to Shine Colors. Got 2 teammates, 2 and 3. Got Wicked Racing, Crank Out BMX out there as well. But it's all about the 7 ride right there, Kopetsky and the K of Smith. So it's going to go the 7 and the K traveling on out of Moto 46. Moto 47. 47 is the moto. 3 racks, 11, 12 girl cruisers coming at me right now. Supercross right on the inside. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 right there. That's the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be the Heartbreaker. The Heartbreaker. That's going to go Sweet. Sweet on the top spot of this one right now. Sweet going to be running the show. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1 are going to travel on right there. That's going to be Seafrost, I believe. Yes, it is. Seafrost. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me right now. Moto 48. 48's the moto. 48 is that moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Manville, Cafferty, and Green. We're looking for the 3 slot right there. That's going to be Manville, and the 15 ride right there. So it's going to go Manville, Cafferty, the 3 and the 15 out of Moto 48. Moto 49, single file racing coming at me right now. Last rack, 11, 12 girls. Here we go. 11, 12 girl cruiser going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Finley. And the 8 ride right there is going to go Hallberg. Hallberg going to grab that top 2 right there out of Sprocket Rocket Racing out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Moto 50. 50's the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 522 of Swain, Reggie's Bike Shop, and the Gold Cup 3 of Sweet, the Predator. Those two going to travel on, the 522 and the Gold Cup 3. Moto 51. 51 is the moto. Oh, yeah, here we go. Full Tilt Radio Rockstar out of Ashworth, Georgia. She's going to go wire to wire with this one. Going to go Herrera. That's going to go Sadie Herrera on the top spot of this one and the Gold Cup 2 of Lotus. Stotler, the Nag 9, and the Gold Cup 2 traveling on. Moto 52. 52's the moto. Elbow to elbow action right now. Going to be Albie's Bike Shop. Going to be Hyper Body Armor colors on the inside. So it's going to go the 1 and the 2. That's going to go Panucci. Panucci and the 2 ride right there of Barnhart. Morgan Barnhart going to round that one out right there. I'm sorry, Whirl. That's going to be Pickles. That's going to be Whirl. Jacqueline Whirl out of Hyper Body Armor. Going to grab the 2. Panucci going to take the win. All right, here we go. Going to be the Nag 4 ride, the Nag 4 and the District 7. That's going to go Brown, Downtown Brown, along with Jackson. So it's going to go Newport News. Newport News Moto 54. 54 is the Moto. Going to be the 17 ride out in front of this one. Going to be Slaughterbeck and Albie's Bike Shop right there of Mia Flynn. Mia Flynn on the 2 right there along with Slaughterbeck for the win. So the 17 and the 2. Got more racing coming back at me right now. Going to be Chapman, Robinson, Pritchard. It's going to be the Nag 6 ride of Rebecca and the 19 right there is going to take the 2. That's going to be Pritchard along with Natalie Chapman right there out of Gary Turner, Owls BMX. Moto 56. 56 is the Moto. Somebody turn the heat on, man. It's cold down here. All right, here we go. We're looking for Ellerton. I'm looking for Steinmetz. I believe it's going to Woodburn. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Woodburn out of Rollout Racing along with the 5 ride and the 817, the 5 of McMillan and the 817 of Ellerton. Abby out of Wicked Racing going to round out the top 3 out of 31, 35-year-old. Moto 57. 57 is the Moto. We lost one on the 3rd straight. Got the 833, the D, and the 3. The 833, the D, and the 3. So that's going to go Crow, Murphy, and Swap. Not necessarily in that order. Moto 58. 58's the Moto. We're still rolling. Going to be Rocket Racing. Rad Rocket. Going to be Rad Rocket right there. Going to be the 8 and the 4 of Liebig. The 8, the 4 of Liebig. We got Rodriguez and Liebig going to travel on right there, guys, out of Moto 59. We're checking on our down rider right here. Checking on our down rider. While we're doing that, I want to thank all of our sponsors out here at Answer Products, Bombshell, Mongoose, Tangent, Race Inc., Box Components, ProMax, J&R Bicycles, Supercross, Avian Products, Fly Racing, Radio Raceline, Loco Canopies, ProMax. Y'all make sure you go over there and check out On Two Wheels over there. Check out Powers Bike Shop. Go say hello to Chad and the crew. All right, our rider's already back up and at him. Let's give a round of applause. That's going to be your 2 ride right there, your 2 ride, the Killer Bee. That's going to be Bosniak right there. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. 46 50-year-old women cruisers taking the top 3 to move on. They got a little boat ride going on here. They're going to take a nice little boat ride right here. Definitely going to be the 6, the 5, and the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Albright, Gebhardt. Albright and Gebhardt along with Moore. Moore going to be running the show, though. It's going to be Moore out of Team Heckler, y'all. Where's my Heckler crew at today? Hecklers are out there somewhere. I hear y'all up there in the top deck on the left-hand side over there down turn 1. Going to be Heckler taking it in right here out of Wilmington. It's going to be your winner, the Wonder Woman, Moore, along with the 6 and the 5. All 3 of these ladies are going to be traveling on of Albright and Gebhardt, along with Moore. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 61. This is going to be Total Point Racing right now. Total Point Racing. We're looking for Mama Marge Kaminsky. Kaminsky on the top spot of this one right now.
Bell, she went down hard.
We want to give a big shout out. We want to give a big shout out to Powers Bike Shop rider Lisa Bell, the Nag 6 that went down a little earlier on. Mama Marge, she's going to do a little turn for her right there. Give it up for Mama Marge. And the 35 ride right there of Schwartz, the Pearly Girl. Lisa Bell, we'll be praying for a speedy recovery for you. All right, 7 and under cruisers taking 2 to a semi-main event right now. Going to be Hudson, Key, Honeycutt, and Davis. We're going to be riding fast right now. Single fast is definitely going to be up and over the double. No trouble, though. The 126 super quick right here. That's going to go Honeycutt. Honeycutt. Cutting the rug, man, with Honeycutt right now, along with the 752 ride. That's going to be Thatch, man. Key. Thatcher out there right now. Going to be taking top 2 to move on. We're looking for the man right here, the 126 ride of Honeycutt. Rhett, you can bet. That's going to be Rhett Honeycutt and the 752 of Thatcher Key. Moto 63 is the Moto looking for Emprada Moore. That's going to be my man Alessio. They call him the Punisher. That's going to be Alessio Emprada Improda on the top spot of this one, going to be Project Alpha National. Improda along with the 37 of Peterson, both traveling on. The 13 and the 37. Moto 64 is the moto on the track right now. I'm looking for more Doble and Spinda. I got the 18 ride out in front of the show right now, along with the three ride on the 2. That's going to be Dylan Doble out of Wicked Racing. Where y'all at? I can't hear you. It's going to be the 18 ride. Going to be more, and the Wicked Racing rider right there. That's going to be my man Dylan Doble, taking the top 2 right there out of New City, New York. All right, here we go. Going to be my man Two-Step Depp, man. Checking him out in the white and black in front of the pack. As a matter of fact, he's got a little going on right now. Single file racing. Going to be my man Williams. I call him Deppler Bane. Two-Step Depp right here. Williams along with the 24 ride of Carroll. Style King right there, the 8 along with the 24. All right, here we go. Going to be the 1 ride. Going to be Peanut. Going to be the Peanut. Look at the elbow-to-elbow action. Elbow-to-elbow. Wicked Racing. It's going to go Bruns. And the 5 ride of Belcher. They call him the Tomahawk, man. At home, they just call him Tommy. All right, y'all, here we go. Going to be Moto 67. 67's the Moto. Pump. Going to be a battle on the backstretch. Oh, man, Team Time to Shine colors. He's going to take it up high right now. It's going to be the District 7. That's going to be Azaraga. And the 13 right there of Lang. Bebo. The 7 and the 13. Moto 68. 68's the Moto coming at me, looking for Bergholder. Bergholder on the 2. Going to be Bergholder. Got the 24 right out front. Going to go Condor. Connor Beckley. I nicknamed that kid. I didn't know who it was because, man, he had a jacket on. I couldn't see his uniform. Beckley. Bergholder going to hold it down on the 2. The 24 going to take the win. All right, it's going to be Get a Grip. Get a Grip racing on the top spot of this. I'm going to be the 34 ride of Day, and the 5 of the Iceman, Ingham out of Factory Round 2, man, out of Loveland, Ohio. Moto 70 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 1 ride. Going to be the Destroyer. Going to be Crichton out of Fire Racing High Performance, man. Going to be the District 1 champ right here. Going to take it in. Crichton along with the 29 ride of Dowhauser, the Ninja out of Mad Cycles. Moto 71 is the moto coming at me right now. Super fast. Last rack of 9-year-old cruisers. Going to be the 6 on the top spot of this one. Tompkins along with Wicked Racing, the 10 ride. Man, I'm going to have to go out to dinner with y'all guys, man. This is getting good. It's going to be fun. Big time Gronus. Wicked Racing out of Cincinnati. All right, y'all, going to be 9-year-old cruisers. Last rack. This is the last rack. Going to be the 24. Coop Dog Cafferty and the Gold Cup 2 of Irwin. So that's Charlotte Bombshell colors of Sutton Irwin, my man, out of Punta Gorda. Moto 73 is the moto coming at me right now. Going to be 10-year-old cruisers coming at ya. It's going to be the 1 ride TNT dropping bombs right there along with the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 right there is going to go Piper, but your man right there, Tyler T-Bone Maharfer, going to take the win. Moto 74 is the moto. Got more Get a Grip racing coming at me. Going to be the 143 on the break free. Going to be Park going to park himself on the top spot along with the 4. And both of those guys are going to travel on to a 10-year-old cruiser semi-main event. Moto 75 is the moto. Second to the last rack of 10-year-old cruisers coming back at me. Going to be the 21 ride on the top spot of this one. Going to be my man Records along with the 28 ride of Mountjoy. Out of Get a Grip, out of Fredericksburg, VA. Fredericksburg, man. Moto 76 is the moto. Got a little bit of single file racing going on. Time to Shine colors. Going to be the 6 of Palmer. And the 33 ride right there is going to be Cafferty. Colt Cafferty, the CNC Factory out of Crazy Acres. Colt Cafferty. CNC Factory, my man. All right, y'all, here we go. Going to be 11-year-old Cruiser Bruiser. Going to be the 11 ride. Going to go Buyer. And it looks like it's going to be the 9 ride right there. The 9, that's going to be Rawlings out of Project Alpha National. Those two going to travel on to 11-year-old Cruiser semi-main event. Moto 78's the moto. Single file racing coming out of turn 3. In and out right now. Going to be the 11 ride. That's going to be Lion, and Trifecta Racing colors of the 3 ride of the Diesel, Declan Sims. Moto 79. 79 is the Moto coming at you right now. Battle coming at me. Single file out. Coming out of turn 3 right now. Bringing it back at me. Going to be the 3 ride. That's going to be my man Matthias, the Thunder Chicken, man, along with the 9 ride right there of Graves, Blake Graves out of Hollywood. Moto 80. 80 is the Moto S squared colors along with the Tornado, causing a storm for the BMX Norm on the deuce, but it's all about the 5 ride along with Cole. So it's going to go Douglas and Cole. Both 5 rides going to move on right there. The Dive Bomber along with Cole. Moto 81. 81 is that Moto. Going to be McCain, Jones, Mooney, Salazar. I'm looking for the 6 ride of Jones, Eli, Jones, and the DK ride, the 22 of Mooney, the Cookie Monster. Moto 82. 82 is the Moto. 82. We're looking like we got a nice little battle going on right now. We're looking for the 29 ride, though. The 29 going to heat it up for the win. The 29 and the 724. The 29 and the 724. So that's going to go Sardone and Alvarez. Sardone and Alvarez. Going to be 09 down the last line. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done right here of Campbell. And the 4 ride right there. That's going to go Calhoun. They call him Pork Chop. He's out of Driven Cycling Academy. Moto 84. 84 is the Moto coming at me right now. Fuster, Walter, Hayes. I'm looking for the Mongoose is loose right here, the Nag 3, along with the 1 ride right there of Fuster, the Turbo Booster. So it's going to go Mason Hayes out of Factory Mongoose Bicycles and Fuster out of Puerto Rico National. Here we go, going to be Moto 85. 85 is the Moto, going to be the 9 ride, the 9 and the 6. That's going to go Mitchell and the 6 of Siebert. So it's going to go Hayden Mitchell along with Aiden Siebert. All right, here we go. Going to be 14-year-old cruisers, Powers Bike Shop, the 2 and the Gold Cup 2, the 2 and the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to go Borowski and Del Vecchio, both traveling on. Last rack of 14-year-old cruisers going to be Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. That's right, I said it. He's here up in the front slot of this one. Going to be the 9 and the Gold Cup 3. J&R Bicycles, man. What's up, Jones? My man Nick on the top spot with Caldwell up there. I love you, boys. Oh, man, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Moto 88 down the last straight right now. Going to be the 5 ride. That's going to be the 5. That's going to be Eli. And the 9 ride right there, fast. Cohen fast. And let me tell you something. Cohen is fast out of A&E Racing. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. More coming back at me. Going to be Moto 89. 89 is the Moto. We're looking for that Nag 1 to get it done right here. Nag 1 riding. Going to be See Ya of Colling and the 7 ride right there of Lehman. Lehman going to lean on in out of Gary Turner. Gary Turner crew, Travis Lehman, along with Andrew Colling. Moto 90. 90's the Moto on the track right now coming back at me. These guys got a boat ride. Got a boat ride going on. Going to be the 6 ride. Nice little style, man, right there out of my man Zvonar Jr., Williams Zvonar, and Nicosia going to coast in for the 2. Moto 91. 91 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. More rolling. Going to be that 1 along with the Gold Cup 2. The 1 of Meghan and the 2. He's Brendan Felser out of Crank Out BMX. All right, Greg, take it away.
42 bike going to lead him in out of the final turn. Coming back at me, Bischoff going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride of Filippov on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 92. 93 is the Moto number on the track now with some more 16-year-old cruiser action. Wheeler, Barone, Alzate. Barone getting it done on the 1. Low bump and run coming back at me. 24 ride of Alzate moving on as well. That's Moto number 93. 94 is your Moto number, looking for Bauer, Anderson, and Herrera. Got to be Young Vanilla running the show on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Herrera going to lock down a spot with the 4 ride of Bauer. 95 is the Moto number 1720 Cruisers. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Kamikaze. Johnson running the show on the top side. Got O'Brien sitting on the 2. O'Brien got company coming. De Leon trying to make it happen. Johnson and O'Brien both moving on. Halser, Redmond, Meyer. Oh, got to be Halser getting it done on the top side. He can't fold as he heads back in my direction. Rocket Racing colors on the 2. Got to be Redmond. Those are your transfers. And a Moto 96, 97 is the Moto number on the track. Total point racing action in this one. Got to be Action Jackson on the top side. Got Terrence Williams rolling on the 2. Going to be Shader on the 3. Second verse like the first. 1, 2, 3. Elliott Williams Shader. Strahan, Saunders, Boyer, Otto, 2 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Zach Strahan doing it for Trilogy BMX. Rocket Racing colors of Saunders on that 2 spot. So Strahan and Saunders. The Moto 98 and 99 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for 3 riders moving on to a main event in this one. I got Tendanik, Joe Hill, Skutnik, and Jesse coming back in my direction right there. 33 and the 5. Jesse and Skutnik both moving on. One more spot. Joe Hill going to grab that last transfer spot and move on to a main event. At a Moto 99, 100 is the Moto number coming back at me right there. Got to be Donathan Williams on the top side. Williams. No, that was Carter. So Carter, Bowman, Williams, and Bryan all moving on out of 100, 101. Boat ride going on in 102 as they come back in my direction. 58 and the 7. Along with the 43. Out of 102, 103, 104 combined coming at me right here. How about Lefevre, Worrell-Ship, Filipoff, and De Leon? 12, 39, Gold Cup 1, and the 6. So De Leon, Ship, Worrell, and Lefevre in no particular order out of 103, 104, 105, 106 combined coming at me right here. Ray, McLean, Robinson, McCann, and Tripp. Top 4 moving on. Gold Cup 3 going to get it done. 17 going to get it done. The 3 and the G. Oh, lost the TNT ride right there. We'll check on the down rider, Jerry McCann. It's going to get up and ride it out. Coming back at me right there, 422, the Gold Cup 2, both moving on. New School Sloan and Bohannon. But a 107. 108 is the Moto number on the track. 61 and over cruisers. Total point race in action in this one. McKinney, Sommer, Schwartz. Schwartz got the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair as he heads down that second straightaway. Summers trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got McKinney in his hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to race it. Nobody's catching Schwartz. He'll put 2 aces in the bag. Summers starting to stretch it out on that 2 spot. Now with McKinney back to the 3. Second verse will go down like the first. Schwartz, Summers, and McKinney. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novices with the championship of the free world hanging in the balance on a Sunday morning. Cox, Kramer, Garber, and Ellerton. In and out of turn number 2, Ellerton running the show for the Wicked crew. Got the 5 bike of Cox on that 2 spot. Pair of Wicked riders running the show on a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction. Let's go, Wicked crew. Make some noise for them. The 20 and the 5 both moving on. 110 is the Moto number. Burkholder, Buck, Creech, and Ransdell. Creech on the top spot. 9 bike. Burkholder on the 2. Bach and Ransdell rounding out your 4. Top 2 moving on as they turn for home. KJ Creech. Creech going to punch a ticket with the 9 ride of Burkholder. Hardy, Moore, Alvarez, Roxas looking for 2. Gate 9 colors running out on point right now. Got to be Alvarez. Alvarez in and out of turn number 2. Got Moore on that 2 spot. Hardy on the 3. The Attitude looking for some gas and some go fast as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Back to the stripe. 37 bike Alvarez. Here comes Hardy. Hardy slides by the line and gets the second transfer out of 111. Last rack of 5 and under Novice. Shank, Hill, Kilger. Top 2 going to a semi. Main event. The Pink Panther. Haley's moving on. And the 47 ride of Corbin Hill out of 1-1-2. Hey, buddy. Old Paloma had a nice lap there. Coming back at me, Van Weeren, Cole, and Workman. Top 2 moving on. I got a boat rod. 115, Nathan Van Weeren, and the Gold Cup 3, Mr. Cole. They're moving on to a main event. 7-year-old Novice, total point racing in this one. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. Shank got the ace in round 1. He didn't come back for round 2. Martin, you're in a total points race. So coming back at me, the 238 ride, Gibson will take a 1. 223 ride, Jenkins will take a 2. So I got 3, 5, and 5 points in that group as we come back for the third round. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. I'm looking for 4 riders moving to an 8 Navi. Main event, 15 bike. Going to get it done. That's Allison O'Grady. 9 bike, Petrie. 110 bike, Dohan, and the F ride of Reed. .116 is the Moto number 9-year-old Navi's looking for 2. Ellerton, Donahue, Luback, and Eiderstein. 131 and the 334. Van Eiderstein and Donahue, Williams, Swagger, and Lester through the section. 94 bike, got to be Miles Williams. Williams running out on point as they turn for home. Got room for 2. 9-year-old Navi's going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Williams and Lester going to the show at a 117, 118. 10-year-old Navi's they're going straight to a main event in this one. Anderson on the 1, 18 ride. Olson on the 2, 33 ride. Adams on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Anderson will get a spot. Olson will get a spot. Adams will get a spot. And the 54 ride of Green will grab that last transfer spot. 119 is the Moto number. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. McKimmey, Mercer, Donahue. 195 ride, McKimmey's moving on, and the 335 ride of Donahue. 120 is the Moto number on the track now. 12-year-old Navi's looking for 3 riders going straight to a main event. Rocket Racing Colors going to lead them in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. 34 ride, East on the top side. East, the 11 bike of Cantrell. The 151 ride of Filipoff. Oh, moving on. 13-year-old Navi's looking for 2 this time around. Day, Renner, Scordo, top 2 going straight to the show. 165 and the 35. That's Renner and Day. At a 121. 122 is the Moto number on the track. I'm looking for 3 riders this time around. 14-year-old Navi's. 230 bike, Shelton. 29 ride, Poffenbarger. 274 ride of Gates. That's 1, 2, and 3 right now as they head in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at 230. 29 bike. Going to take that top spot. 230 will come back on the 2. 274 will grab the 3. Those are your transfers. At a 122. 123 is the Moto number on the track. Total point racing action in this one. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. 82 bike of Grooms. 138 ride of Clevenger. And the 13 ride of Horgenson 1, 2, and 3. Second verse like the first. 124 is the Moto number. More total point race in action. Coming back at me in 16-year-old Novice. Alti got the round 1 ace. Going to make it a pair right there. Wallawander will come back on the 2. Barnhart on the 3. Out of Moto 124, 125, 126 combined. I'm looking for O'Connell, Hill, Cardenas, Tandanik, and Grambo. In and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe, they're racing. Oh, man, Matt's going on to a main event. The 815, the 74, the 358, and the 116 of Tandanik, all with your transfers. Out of 125, 126, 127, 36, 40-year-old Novice. Looking for 2 this time around, coming back at me. Going to be the 192 and the 230. I got Parker and Orson moving on. Out of Moto 127, 128 is the Moto number. Looking for 2 riders going to a 41-45 Navi main event. Harrison, East, Robinson. Boat ride, A-bike, 78 ride. Harrison, Robinson both moving on. 129 is the Moto number. I'm looking for 4 this time around. Albright, Graham, Lavoie, Hancock, Harris. 82 by Graham, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. 403 ride, Lavoie on the 2, got to be Harris. On that 3, Hancock on the 4. Albright looking for a way out of that 5 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway in and out of the final turn. Back to the line, Graham, Lavoie, Harris, and Hancock all moving on. 130 as the Moto number on the track. 51 and over Navis. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. How about Bonet, Beasley, and Klemecki coming back at me right there? Going to be Beasley on that top side. He's going to get one. Bonet racing hard back to the line. She'll get that 2 spot. Just edging Mr. Klemecki at the line. Bonet and Beasley moving on. 5 and under intermediates on the track. Zimmerman, Sherrill, and more. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. Nag 18 bike. Got to be James Sherrill. Sherrill on the top side for the Time to Shine crew out of Chester, Virginia as they turn for home. Sherrill going to grab that top spot. 29 ride. Moore going to come back on the 2. Yanchuk, Maluski, Calhoun in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Nag 17 ride. Got to be the Shark. Calhoun on the top side, got the 31 ride of Yannick. On the 2, they're single file through the section back in my direction. Calhoun and Yannick both moving on. 133, Jesenowski, Johnson, Miller. Second straight race in action. They're banging bars on the top spot. In and out of turn number 2, 533 and the 30. Jesenowski, Miller, Johnson in that order. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 533 and the 30. Shiny side upright. They're moving on out of 133. 134. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Nag 9 bike. Got to be Cooper on the top side. Got Kilger on the 2. Monsanto, Davis, Crow, and Roby in the mix as well. Top 2 moving on this time around. Cooper going on to a semi-main event with the Gold Cup to a Top Gun Kilger. Out of 134, 135, looking for Buckholtz, Evans, Palmer, and Turnahan. There we go, in and out of turn number 2, 24 bike. Got to be Buckholtz on the top side. Evans on the 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back to the stripe, 6-year-old intermediates. 135 is that Moto number. 24 and the 53, both moving on. Yoder, Olson, Davis, Bach. 2 more 6-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2, they go. 105 bike. Bach out on point. 32 ride. Olson on that 2 spot. Bach, Olson going to charge in and out of that 3rd turn. Back to the stripe. They're racing. 105 of Bach and the 32 ride of Olson. Both moving on. 137 on the track, 7-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. There, turn number 2, got to be Salzgiver on the top side, looking for McMillan, Salazar, and Hanson as well. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. Coming back at me, 21 bike, going to get it done on the 1, 66 on the 2, out of 137. 138 on the track, looking for Davis, Heflin, Ring. 157 bike, got to be the Cannonball, doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Turning for home right there. Going to be the Cannonball Davis. Going to get that top spot with the 26 rider Ring at a 138. 139, look at Gainey, Barth. 91 ride, Gainey on the top. Got Lookick on the 2, Barth. On the 3, they turn for home single file style. 91 and the 45, both moving on. 140, Gessling, Miller, Peterson through the section. All 3 riders in the mix for this one. Gold Cup 2, the L-Bike and Miller leading the show as they turn for home. Miller going to try and lock it down on the 1. Miller and 29. Miller and Gessling out of Moto 140. 141, how about Hardbarger, Semplice, Muller, Stevens. 14 bike, Bentley Stevens on the top spot. 25 ride of Semplice comes back on the 2. Wiles, O'Neill, Lyon, Lake, Gold Cup 1, got to be Lake on that top spot. 17 bike of Case and Lyon on the 2. Through the section, they're rolling in and out of turn number 3, back to the stripe. Top 2 going to 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. I got Lake and Lyon, pair L's moving on. Tally, Dupree, Pomrecki, Semco, 30 bike, running on point, got to be Crash, Pomrecki. Pomrecki running the show in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe, they'll race it. Pomrecki going to lock down 1. 48. We'll double check the video on that one. Tally and Dupree in a photo finish at the line. We'll go to the video in 143. 144, 9-year-old intermediates coming back at me. 20 bike, Jacobson on the top spot. Sutton picks up the 2 out of 144. 145 is the moto number, Simcoe, Trumbauer, and Gamblin. Single file through the section, back in my direction. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. E-bike out on point, got to be Trumbauer. Trumbauer is going to grab that top spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Gamblin will get the 2 and move on out of 145. It was indeed the 48 back in 143, so the 30 and the 48 were the transfers in 143. 146 coming at me right here, 84 and the 10. Both moving on. That's Hagner and Bim out of 146. 147, 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Collins, Norris, Ellis, and Smith. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event in this one. In and out of your final turn, coming back at me. 6 bike. Silas Ellis, double deuces of G.G. Smith on that 2 spot. Dillon, Terhanen, DeVilbus, and Ellis. They're single file through the section. Rocket Racing colors. Got to be Reed Ellis. Ellis getting it done on the 1. Reed moving on with the 17 ride of Terhanen. Turnahan. Trinka, Robert, Shawrecker. 3 riders heading through the section. Toxic colors looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Gold Cup 3 going to lock it down on the 1. That's Roberts and the 91 of Shawrecker at a 149. 150 is the moto number, Ming, Rumberg, Mazeroski. Oh, yeah, Zane getting it done on the top side right now. Rosinski going to bring it back at me on the 161 bike of Rumberg, going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 150, 151, 11-year-old intermediates, Turner, Walls, Finley, Orison, top 2 moving on in this one. 5 bike, got to be Kendall Finley. Finley on the top side as they turn for home, coming back at me. In the zone colors, going to be running on that 2 spot, got to be Walls. Finley and Walls out of 151. 152 is the moto number, Ingram, Coppage, Tabinsic, and Craig. 82 bike, got to be Zach Coppage, getting it done for Positive Impact Racing out of Severin, Maryland. Coming back at me, Coppage and the 66 of Ingram with your transfers out of 152. 153 looking for Bricker, Hart, and Dye. 78 ride, Gerald Hart on that top spot. 52 ride of Bricker on the 2. Coming back at me right now, going to be Hart and Bricker moving on out of 153. 154, 12-year-old intermediates, Young, Otis, Green, Smith. 116 and the 68. Got to be Smith on the top side. Got Young rolling on the 2. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Carson Smith going to lock down that top spot. Gavin Young going to be moving on to a semi-main event as well out of 154. 155, Olivia, Toth, and Reefer. 63 and the 48. I got Olivia, I got Toth, I got Reefer. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Back to the stripe, they'll race it. Olivia and Toth moving on. Out of 155, 156. Hugh Silton, Bosniak, and Salazar. 54 bike out on point, got the 6 bike in tow. Bosniak on the 1, Hugh Silton on the 2, Salazar in the 3. Bringing it back to the stripe, the 54 and the 6. Moving on out of 156. 157, last racket, 12-year-old intermediates. Shumway, Simpson, Halberg. 39 ride, running out on point, got to be Shumway. Got Simpson on the 2, but here comes the A-train. See what Halberg's got as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Shumway going to lock down that top spot. 103 bike will hold on and move on. Out of 157. 158, 13-year-old intermediates. Hosh, Hill, Lewis, Rollins. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. 72 bike, Grady Hill, and the 108 ride of Peyton Rollins. 159 is the moto number more. 13-year-old intermediates. Wheeler Garcia, Dagnall, and Van Eiderstein. They're side by side through the section. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. The 70 and the 63 punch their tickets. Montjoy, Ming, Wexler. Last turn race in action. 316 colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, going to be the 5 bike. Hunter Ming, 38 ride of the Magic Man. Wexler out of 160. 161. Here we go. 14-year-old intermediates. How about Markham, Toth, Sussin, Wexler, and Murphy. Top 2 move on to a main event. 23 ride, the Ghost Rider, Markham, and the 25 ride of Wexler. Out of 161. 162, Colburn, Delvecchio, Driscoll, Conley. Delvecchio got a PP Shizzle, getting it done on the top side. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 and the 104 of Conley. 163 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Sevlin, Grice, Flairledge, Stone, Gleason. Gold Cup 1 and the 111. Grice and Stone. At a 163, 164, Petrovich, Heflin, Scottsko, Aronson, 57 ride. Scottsko out on point, 37 ride. Heflin in that 2 spot. Here we go as they dash for home. Aronson bump and run. 57 bike going to get that top spot. 29 bike will pick up the 2. Petrovich moving on with Scottsko at a 164. 165, 16-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for 3 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Coming back in my direction, I got the 101, the 93, and the 47. All moving on at a 165, 166, 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Beasley, Park, Schrom, Bonsall, Garner. Coming back at me, 67 bike out on point. That's going to be Park. The 40, the 95, and the 71 all moving on. 167 is the moto number, looking for 2 this time around. Huffman, Miles, Atha, 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 122, 222. Both moving on out of 167, 168, Simcoe, Moore, Green. Top 2 moving on to those last 2 spots in that 26, 35-year-old intermediate main event. Coming back at me right here. Green going to get the 117 bike, will pick up the 2. Green and Simcoe both moving on. 169, 170 combined coming at me right here. Boucher, Tarvis, Scordo, Roach, Turner. Top 4 go to the show. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. A&E colors on the top side. Got to be Turner. The Gold Cup 2, the 92, and the 97. So that would be Turner, Scorio, Tarvis, and Balser all moving on out of a combined 169, 170. 171, 172 combined. Lips, Illing, Shetler, Emick, Freights. 47 ride going to get it done. 104, 41, and the 13. Boat ride for those cats. They're all going to the show out of a combined 171, 172. 173 is the moto number, looking for Levine, Palmer, and Harper. Top two move on to a main event in 46.50. 144 bike, Brian Harper. Harper going to take down that top spot. 55 ride going to hold on and move on. That's Eddie Levine out of 173. 174 is the moto number, Crowley, Bal Savage, and Graham. I was looking for three. I got two, so I got boat ride going on for these cats. Coming back at me right there, 349 ride, going to get 135 bike, gets the other. They're both moving on out of 174. 175, 176 combined. How about Tomolo, Wazbitsky, Tripp, Reel, and Ree back in my direction. I was looking for five. I got four, so boat ride for those cats. They're all moving on. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go racing out of 177 is the moto number, Willen, Southwell, Swap, and Smith. Top two moving on this time around. In and out of turn number two, we're rolling one bike. Getting it done on the one, got to be Willen. Willen got the Nag 6 ride in tow. That's going to be Smith. I got the Giant on the 3. I got Swap on the 4. In and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Two riders moving on, the 1 and the Nag 6. Snyder, Near Pass, and McConville. Two more spots up for grabs right here. The F bike, McConville running out on point. Snyder on the 2, Near Pass on the 3. A good one going on as they run in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. Top two going on to that 6 girls main event. F and 12 bike, McConville and Schneider. At a 178. 179 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls this time around. Ellerton, Muller, Urena, King. One bike, Ellerton, and the 6 rider, Urena, will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 179. 180 is the moto number on the track. 4 bike, running out on point. Got to be Kalani Gray. Gray doing it for the Wicked Crew. Piper sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. 7-year-old girls looking for 2 spots in the main event. I got Gray and Piper at a 180. 181 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old girls making their way around. Salter, Husilton, Mortensen. 2 bike and Mortensen going to lock down that top spot. 6 bike will hold on to the 2 and move on. That's Salter at a 181. 182 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old girls as they make their way in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. Ailing, Kutris, Orson, and Kopetsky. Gold Cup 2, Nag 5. Kutris and Kopetsky at a 182. Kutris, Eldridge, Smith through the section. Got to be Eldridge running the show for the LSG crew as they turn for home. Room for 2 this time around. Nag 7 bike going to lock down that top spot. District 6 bike will grab the 2. That's Kutris and Eldridge at a moto 183. 184 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for 10-year-old girls. Brindley, Richardson, Cooper, and Callow. Brindley going to get it done on the 1. The 2 bike of Cooper comes back on the 2 out of 184. 185 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls making their way. Kellogg, Smith, Calhoun, and Nevins. H bike, Smith going to bring it back on the top side with a G ride of Kellogg out of 185. 186, 187 combined moto on the track. Cafferty, Wenzel, Manville, Kelly, and Spencer. Nag 8 ride. Addie Spencer running the show down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. 8 bike of Spencer will lock down the top spot. 7 bike of Kelly. The 3 and the 21. That's Manville and Cafferty all moving on to the main event. 188 is the moto number. Looking for 3 this time around. Searfoss, Kelleher, Riley, and Davis. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Riley. That's 1 bike of Searfoss. 7 ride of Kelleher. All moving on. 189, 190 combined. Transu, Mitchell, Ricks, Horn, Boyd, top four going to the show. In and out of your final turn, back to the stripe. Peyton Boyd on the 1, 2 bike of Horn on the 2, the 11 and the L. Transu and Mitchell all moving on to a main event out of 189, 190. 191 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Sweet, Transu and Colling. Last turn race in action. CNAG 2 of Colling. Going to grab that top spot. The District 1 of Transu will grab the 2. Those are your transfers out of 191. 192, how about Joseph Williamson and Stotler? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1 right now. Nag 9 bike, going to be the bullet. Joseph on the top spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 9 and the 1 bike of Joseph and Stotler. Both moving on out of 192. 193 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls, Robbins, Panucci, Ross, Nelson, Zatelli. Coming back at me, Pac-Man Nelson going to grab that top spot. Gold Cup 1. Isabella Zatelli comes back on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 193. 194, Fuster, Douglas, Worrell, Wilson. 1 bike running the show out of the second turn. Got to be Wilson. Wilson holding on to that top spot. Big Sis sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. I'm going to get Wilson and Douglas moving on out of 194. 195 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about Flynn, Kelly, and Gorman? Oh, yeah, all about me. That is the pilot. Getting it done on the top side right now. Coming back at me, Kelly. Going to lock down 1, 5 bike of Mia Flynn. Going to come back on the 2. McHenry, Slaughterbeck, Rolick. They're rolling down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got to be McHenry on the top side. Got the A bike in tow. That's Slaughterbeck. Rolick on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Coming back at me, McHenry and Slaughterbeck. Out of 196. 197 is the moto number. McDaniel, Smith, and Topper. 18 bike, got to be Kalani Smith. Got the Powers Bike Shop ride out on point on a Sunday morning. 4 bike, Jasmine Topper rolling on the 2. McDaniel looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Smith and Topper going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 197. 198, 21, 30-year-old ladies, Roxas, Fisk, Shalato, and Penglace. 10 bike, 5 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Roxas. Fisk, Penglace on the 3, going to be Shalato on the 4 as they turn for home. Top 3 going to the show. So I got the 10 bike of Roxas, the 874, and the 5. $199 is the moto number. 31, 40-year-old ladies, Woodburn, Nyborg, Petrie, Warner. Coming back at me right there, Gold Cup 3, Woodburn on that top side. Gold Cup 2 of Petrie. And the 6 bike of the Fun Bomb Warner out of 199. 200 is the moto number on the track. Kugler, Moore, Kaminsky, Rodriguez, and Lathan. Looking for 4 this time around. Marge is in charge. Coming back at me, Kaminsky. Gold Cup 2, going to get it done. Gold Cup 3, going to get it done. 13 bike. And the 3 all moving on. And a Moto 200. 201 is the moto number on the track. 201, 202. 6-year-old experts, Carroll, Petrie, Redmond, Southwell, Tarvis coming back at me right now. I got the money man on the top side. Southwell going to grab a spot. L-Bike, Tarvis, get the 2 spot. Nag 18, Nag 20, 3 and 4. Those are your transfers out of 201, 202. 203 is the moto number on the track as they make their way through the section back in my direction. 7-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1, got to be Ratledge on the 1. The Nag 16 bike, a Honeycutt on the 2. On a Moto 203.
All right, here we go. Going to be the 31 ride on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be my man Thatcher, Thatch Key. Going to go Thatch Key. Thank you, my man Greg. Thank you. Going to be the third. My man Thatcher Key going to take that one, the 31 and the 3 of Hudsick. Brady Hudsick out of Identify BMX. Going to go Key, Hudsick, the 31 and the 3. All right, here we're going to be Moto 205. 205 is the Moto. Coming back at me, going to be two-step Depler, Bain, Williams, along with the Gold Cup 2 of Boo Boo Long. So that's going to go Williams and Long, the 5 and the 2. Moto 206, 206 is the Moto. Coming back at me right now, going to be 8-year-old experts looking for the D ride and the 9 of Wicked Racing right there. The D of Meringue and the 9 ride right there of Belcher, the Tomahawk out of Wicked Racing. Moto 207, 207 is the Moto. Looking for a nice little battle right here out front all alone, though, stretching out the lead is going to go the Flying Bear of Lord, and the Gold Cup 1 of Lachansky out of the Young Guns out of Michigan City, Indiana right there. Going to round out the top 2. So that's going to go the 23 and the 1. Moto 208, 208 is the Moto. Coming back at me, going to be the 11 and the A. That's going to go McInville and Clark. McInville and Clark going to move on. McInville out of Hyper Body Armor, Linwood, New Jersey. The 11 and the 1 out of 208. Moto 209, 209 is the Moto. Going to be Monnier, and my man right here, the 19 of Felker, Cash Felker. So it's going to be Hugo Monnier right there, going to take the win. Moto 210, 210's the Moto. Coming at me, going to be Toxic Racing. Going to be the 26 ride of McCormick, Boo McCormick, and the Nag 12 ride of Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves. Moto 211 is the Moto. Going to be TNT dropping bombs on the track, as a matter of fact, right now. Here we go. Going to be the 30 ride on the top spot of this one. Going to be Gorbatic and the J ride right there of Tompkins, Sweet Tea. Dave Gorbatic right there going to round out the 1, and the 2 right there is going to be the J ride of Taylor Tompkins. Moto 212, more 9-year-old experts taking 2 to a quarter. Going to be the L and the Gold Cup 1. The L of Finkley, Tyler Salty Finkley right there, along with Crichton. Those guys going to travel on. Moto 213, here we go. Battle coming back at me. Looking for the 5 ride on the top spot. This is going to be Kiefer, Mad Max, and the 48 ride just picked up the 2, Huntsberry. That's going to be out of Stevens City, Virginia, Cameron Huntsberry. The 48 going to travel on with the 5 of Mad Max Kiefer. Nag 17 along with Claiborne Colors on the 4. Going to be the Nag 17 of Gonzalez. Claiborne Colors of Folly. P Money. So it's going to go the 17 and the 4 out of Moto 214. Moto 215. 215's the Moto. Going to be a nice little battle for the top spot of this one right now. We got Custer on the 2. Here goes the battle. Custer on the 2 slot. Black Crown Army trying to run him down. It's going to be the 8 ride of Fisher. Cole, the Bull. That's going to be Coleman Fisher right there out of Farmer Cycles, the 8 along with the 20. Last rack of these 9-year-old experts coming back at me. Top 2 going to go on. Going to be the 13 of Dowdy. Dowdy, get a grip racing right there. Get a grip with the 9 of Olston right there. So it's going to go the 13 and the 9.
The 6 beat the 48 and a couple back, the close one.
All right, here we go. Going to be the 33 and the 4. That's going to be 33 and the 4 right there. The 33 and the 4. Linder going to grab that top 2.
Yeah, 6 beat the 48.
Okay, the 6 traveled on out of Moto 213. The 6 traveled on out of Moto 213. Going to be the Nag 12 and the Nag 13. The Nag 12 and that Nag 13 right there. That's going to be Espeleta, the Prodigy, along with Taylor, the 12 and the 13. All right, here we go. Going to get back into the action. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the 16, 17. Jen, that's why you're the best. I'm telling you guys, there are always close calls, and this lady knows what's going on. Man, I love it. All right, here we go. Got a battle going on. Going to be the Bird Boy. Going to be the Bird Boy on the 2 slot right now. Profile Extreme Colors trying to run down the 28. The 28 ride right there of Revis and Boyd. They're going to travel on right there to a quarter main event. Moto 221, 221's the Moto. Toxic Racing on the 1 right now. Going to be Hurley. Hurry up, Hurley. Going to be hurry up in a hurry with Hurley and the 3 ride of Rowe, the Cheeseburger out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Moto 222, 222's the Moto. Looking for Cole. Oh, Cole's going to be safe on the 2. We lost 1. It's going to be the 1 going to take it in. The 1 along with Cole for the 2. So that's going to be Dunn and Cole. Dominic Dunn right there out of Nomads BMX. Here we go. Going to be Hicks. On the top spot of this one going to be the 30s. No, I'm sorry, going to be Dionisi and the 38 ride right there of Aronson. Dionisi, that's going to be Massimo Mas. He's going to take the win, the 37 along with that 38. Moto 224 checking on our down rider down in turn 3. Here we go. Going to be elbow to elbow. Going to be the Toxic Racing Colors, the Gold Cup 1. The 36 got the win of Bayer, and Toxic Racing Colors right there pulled off the 2. That's going to be Desmond, the Duke McCormick. Moto 225 the Moto. Going to be the 5 ride of Vroom along with the 11 right there of Lyles. So it's going to go Grayson Vroom along with Ben the Bullet Lyles. Moto 226 is the Moto. 226, going to be the 9 ride running the show. That's going to be Gish out of Airborne BMX. Gish along with the Gambler Goris out of Black Crown Army out of Ormond Beach, Florida. Moto 227 is the Moto. Looking for the 8 on the top spot of this one. That's going to be my man Declan, the Diesel Sims out of Trifecta Racing. He's going to go wire to wire with this one right here. And it's going to go the 56 on the 2 right there of Francis. So it's going to go Sims and Francis, 1 and 2. Somebody needs a new tire over there. You guys go see on 2 wheels. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at you right now. Here goes the battle. It looks like it's going to be the 1 ride on the top spot of this one. Going to go the Thunder Chicken of Mathis, and the 22 ride right there of Eichard. So it's going to go the 1 and the 22 going to travel on. 12-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Wicked racing on the 2, shopping. It's going to be the 18 looking clean of Sparks, and the 46 right there of Leisure. Braxton Leisure out of Akron, Ohio. Moto 230, man, look at the jump and bump by this kid right here, man. Plenty of style on the 2s right there. Here we go. Going to be my man, the 45 ride. That's going to be the 45 along with the 9 ride right there. I got a 9 of Sardone. Who's the 45? I don't have a 45, but I do have Sardone right there for that too. You're right. That's going to be Pro-Roke, my bad, Chamber. I got you, Chamber, for that too right there, my friend. Okay, here we go. Got more coming back at me. Going to be the 231 ride. Moto 231. 231's the Moto. Going to be the 8 out in front of this one right now. Going to be the 8 and the 14. The 8 and that 14 of Jones and Odeshorn. Jones and Odeshorn right there, the 8 and the 14. Here we go, last rack of 12-year-old experts. Going to be DK Colors, going to be the 4 ride along with the 34. So that's going to go Mooney, the Cookie Monster, along with Carter McCain out of Clifton, Colorado. All right, here we go. Going to be Pound Foolish Colors. Here we go. Coming back at me. Alpha Factory. Project Alpha National. Sorry, going to be the 6 and the NAG 7. That's going to be Mason Hayes for Factory Mongoose on the 2. And that Project Alpha National is Matthew Barone. Moto 235 is the Moto. Going to be the 44 ride out in front of the show. We're looking for Stone Cold, Stone, man. Going to be Everett Stone Cold, along with the 21. Going to get it done of Rumberg. So it's going to go Stone Cold, Everett Stone out of Racer Concepts, along with Stinky Pinky, Rumberg, CJ out of Lithium Racing. I won't be saying that no more. Going to be the 3 and the 13. The 3 and the 13, de Blasio and Reeder. My man Dylan Reeder. USA BMX Apparel up there at a Factory Bombshell. What's up, Mr. Reeder? All right, yo, here we go. Going to be the 29 on the last line. Going to be Lips Gauge, 12 gauge, along with the 20 ride of Toscano, the D-Train. So it's going to go the 29 and the 20 out of Moto 237 for those listening at home. Here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Last rack, 13-year-olds. We're looking for the 2 ride on top of this one with Strickland. And Get a Grip Racing right there. Get a grip right there on the 2. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Going to be 14-year-old experts. That's going to be the 8 ride. Out in front of this is going to be Odeshorn, V-Dub, and the 18 right there. Going to move on. That's going to be Hot Shot, Keelan Skinner out of Moto 239. 14-year-old experts. Couple more racks of these right here going on. Going to be the 5 ride ECC Rift. Going to be ECC Rift on the top spot of this one. Going to be the 5 ride Smith Hart. Smith Hart. And the 21 going to get it done right here. Wow. The 5 and that 21 of Hochul. Hochul right there. And the 5 of Ligo. Ligo right there. Jeffrey out of Factory ECC. Here we go. Going to be Daylight Cycles. Going to be the 1 along with the 5 ride right there. The 1 of Ethan Hunt. Ethan Hunt along with that 5 of Smith Hart right there. Sorry about that. Going to be the Tanner right, man. That's Tanner. 14-year-old experts, 2 racks right here. Here we go. Going to be 14 ride. That's going to be Farrell. Farrell and the 10 of Piper. So it's going to go the 14 and the 10 traveling on out of Moto 242. Moto 243. 243 is the Moto. Look like we got my man Josiah Hayes. Hayes looking for Daylight Cycle colors as well, but it's going to go Hayes. Hayes, the 16 of Key. So it's going to go Hayes and Collier Key out of Asheville, North Kakalaka, the 16 ride. Goes along with Josiah Hayes. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 244. 244 is the Moto. Oh, man, nice move to improve. Going to be the 6 and the 7 ride of Wirtz and Vrolik. JT, man, made a nice move right there. Moto 245. 245 is the Moto. Look over Roget. Roget, going to be Elliott. Elliott, Roget out there. Going to be Rocket Racing, man. Rocket Racing on the 2. Going to go Elliott and the 2. The 2 right there of Shaw. So that's going to go Elliott Roget over there with Joseph Shaw. Going to move on out of Moto 245. Moto 246. 246 is the Moto. We're looking for Sebrel, Thomas, Vonar, and Fast. Going to be the 40 and the A. Oh, man, my man Big Deal just missed the show. The 40 and the A. My man Dylan Sebrel, man, out of gate 9. So close right there on the 3. Moto 247. 247 is the Moto. Going to be the NAG 16 BMX Sharks along with the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be AJ Hernandez along with Felser. AJ's been running some fast laps, man, this weekend. Moto 248. 248 is the Moto coming at me right now. Here we go. We're looking for my man Bruns, March, and Meghan. It's going to be the 1 ride of Meghan and the B. The B ride right there of Bruns, Sweet and Smoky. My man Meghan for the win. Moto 249. We got a little boat ride right here. These 2 going to travel on. Crank out BMX right here. That's going to be Kent on the 2. Going to be S squared colors, I believe, the 18 and the 2. Those guys are going to travel on. The 18 and the 10, I'm sorry, of Clark and Kent. Not Clark Kent, but Clark Kent. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Going to be the 22 ride, the 22 and the 18. That's going to be Dalberg and Colling. Dalberg and Colling out of Moto 250. Moto 260 going to be Alzate. That's going to be Alzate, man. Columbia. Alzate along with the 6 ride of George, the Axeman, going to travel on. More 16-year-old experts. Got the 10 and the 46 running the show right now. Going to be the 10, 46. Looking for 2 to travel on right here. Going to be the 10 ride along with the 46. That's going to be Wheeler and Filipoff. Moto 253. 253 is the Moto. Looking for a battle on the top spot. This is going to go Gardner. Gardner looking for Grace on the backstretch battle right now, but it's all about the battle on the top. Going to go Gardner. Gardner. Gardner for the win. And the NAG 11 ride of Haney. Elijah Haney right there. Haney going to round out the top 2. Gardner going to take the win. So the NAG 9 and the NAG 11 traveling on. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me right now. It's going to be the 3. That's going to be the 3 ride right there. 3 and the Gold Cup 2 of Barone. Taking it to the quarter right there. My man Santa Cruz, Sage Schmidt going to take the win. All right, here we go. Got more battles coming back at me. Single file racing. They're going to be the 25 ride of Hayden Boyd. Hayden Boyd. And the 1 ride right there is going to be Welburn. Chance Welburn, the wild man out of Moto 255. 17, 20-year-old experts, 09 down the last line. Bike 19 of Yockelson along with the 65 ride of Cardwell. So it's going to go the 19 and the 65 out of Moto 256. Moto 257 is the Moto. Going to be the 9 ride. That's going to be RJ Waller. Going to be Truth BMX, man. Truth BMX along with Velocity. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 right there of O'Brien. Connor O'Brien, the Gold Cup 1 along with the 9 ride. Moto 258 is the Moto. Looking for Sinchak, Sandridge, and Amaris. Mike Amaris out there on the 2, but it's all about the 58 down the last straight of Evan, Sinchak, and Amaris. Both going to travel on out of Moto 258. Got a boat ride. Here we go. Going to be Velocity Racing Colors, the 44 and more. John Robbins taking 2 right here. These guys got it going on. Going to be the 16 on the 2 of Ball Savage. It's going to be Robbins. Ball Savage out of Chippendale Bike Shop. Velocity going to take the win out of Moto 259. The 44 and the 16. Moto 260. 260's the Moto. Going to be the Marion University colors. Marion University going to be the 34 ride of Pereira, Nicholas Pereira, and the 3 ride right there of Preston Elliott. Preston Elliott out of Virginia, VA right there. Here we go. Moto 261. 261's the Moto. Got the 33 ride on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Jansen, Jammin' Jansen, DeLeon. Oh, man, it's going to be that 183, though, of Meyer. DeLeon just got passed at the line. Meyer going to take that too, the 183, along with the 33 ride out of Moto 261. Moto 262, 262's the Moto. Going to be Williams, and the 16 ride of Wood. So it's going to go Williams and Wood, 1 and 2 out of Moto 262. Last rack of 25-year-olds. Oh, man, here we go. Going to be King Louie Lou. Going to be the coat frame going insane right now. Check out the style right here. Up in the air with plenty of flair, along with the 352 ride of Hall. So it's going to go the 39 and the 352. 26, 35-year-olds going to be Mudslingers right now. Going to be the 7 ride. Going to be Steph Daddy Fahey and the 39 ride right there of Markey. Markey's out of S Squared, Connecticut, out of Plantsville, man. He's going to plant himself on the 2. Moto 265, going to be Albie's Bike Shop, going to be Wilkerson right there, along with that Gold Cup 1 out of Rad Rocket Racing. That's going to go Saunders. So it's going to go the 278 and the 1, Wilkerson, Saunders. Moto 266, got a boat ride going on with these guys right here. Going to be taking 2 to a quarter main event. 2 to a quarter coming at me right now. 26, 35-year-olds going to be the Gold Cup 3 along with that 145. So that's going to go Markle and Monteith. Moto 267. 267's the Moto. 36, 40-year-old experts on the track right now. Oh, man, look at the battle. Oh, man, elbow to elbow. We lost one right there. Going to be the 734 of Crow, and the 89 actually got the win. That's going to go Floyd and Crow. 1 and 2, the 89 along with the 734. Y'all give it up for that 54 ride right there of my man Poffenberger. All right, y'all, here we go. Going to be Moto 268. Going to be the Nag 2. Custer along with Oldham. So it's going to go Custer and Oldham. Going to go the 14 and the Nag 2. All right, here we go. Going to be my man. Here we go. Got my man out front all alone right now. Going to be Henry Robinson on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be my man Burl. Oh, man, on the top spot trying to run the show. It's going to be the 62 coming through right now. Here we go. Top 2 going to be moving on. 41, 45-year-old experts right now. Yee on the top spot of this one. Going to be the 62 ride and the 97. That's going to be Robinson and Alam. Pretty soon, man, Robinson's going to be having some yee coffee at all these races. Way to get back up, my man. Moto 270. 270 is the Moto. Going to be more TNT. They're going to be dropping bombs on the track in the red and black. Going to be the 24 and more right there, along with the 73 ride. The 24 and the 73. So that's going to go Campbell and DeLeon. Moto 272, 273 is the Moto. 272 going to be the 11 ride. That's going to be my man Fred Topper on the top spot, along with the 26 of LaFarve right there, the Bullet. So it's going to go Topper and the Bullet, the 11, along with the 26. Moto 273 is the Moto. Look like the 12 ride out on the top spot of this one right now. It's going to be Mike Hale. Hale on the top spot of this one out of Niagara Falls. It's going to go Hale along with the 6 ride out of TNT of McCann. Hale and McCann, the 12, along with the 6 out of Moto 273. All right, we got the Pro Open up in the gate right now. Going to be Patrick Koo, Olivia Armstrong, Cameron Bramer, and Johnny Vance. Shh. Down goes the gate, we're rolling. Oh man, Bramer got a nice snap, crackle, and the pop, but it's going to be Koo, the 562. Check out Koo, Patrick Koo, up and over the double, no trouble. They're looking for the spin to win. Down into turn 2, coming through right now. The 562 of Koo, Koo, along with Bramer, Koo, Bramer, Koo, and Bramer. Got Johnny Vance in the hip pocket, but it's all about my man Koo, Bramer, Vance, and give it up, y'all. Let's give it up for Olivia Armstrong out there with the boys causing noise. She's the only lady out there, guys, and she's moving fast. All right, y'all, here we go, man. We're going to do a nice little... Sorry. Thank you.
Quarter mains coming up next. Quarter mains, 44 quarters today, 44. You're going to start staging up here in just a few. Quarter mains, 44 quarters.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro. If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro. If you want to make the perfect peanut butter
Quarter remains 44 quarters today.
Oh, yeah, everybody, let's get them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Quarter main events. 44 of them coming at you. We're going to get started with 13-14 open. Bruni, Kelleher, Key, Lips, and de Blasio. Gate goes down, we're going racing. We're going to earn every lap from here on out. Top four move on. In and out of turn number one, we're rolling. Got to be Bruni taking it to the top side. Got Kelleher on the two. Bruni, Kelleher, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Got to be de Blasio on that 3 spot. I got Key sitting on the bubble. Lips looking for a way as they make their way through the section back in my direction. 1, 2, 3, 4 going down like this. I got Bruni. That was Bruni, de Blasio, Kelleher, and Key. How about Barone, Felker, Charter, Lego, and Golden? In and out of turn number 2, they roll. Bobblehead, got to be Felker on the top side. Got Chartier on the 2. I only got 4. I lost 1 in the first turn. Felker, Chartier, the 5 ride of Lego, and the K ride of Golden all moving on. Ramsey, Hunt, Skinner, Sterlinski, and Borowski. Ethan Hunt seeing nothing but daylight as he turns and burns out of number 2. Oh, yeah. Got to be Sterlinski for the Rift Tangent crew. Borowski and the 18 of Skinner through the top 4. Here we go, looking for Hancock, Zeal, Hayes, Gosnell, and Caceres. Second straight race in action, 9 bike. Zeal running the show right now. New rider coming around on the top side. Got to be Gosnell. Gosnell, Zeal, Hayes, 1, 2, 3 through the section back in my direction. Rocket Racing colors of Hancock on the 4. Those are your transfers out of quarter main. Number 4, quarter main number 5 on the track right now. All right, there we go. Quarter main number 5 on the track, 8-year-old expert Sneed, Burkholder, Beckley, Lichtansky, and Felker. Coming back at me, I got Sneed, I got Beckley, going to go 1 and 2. Sneed, Beckley, 1 bike of Burkholder, 19 ride of Felker, 1, 2, 3, 4. Widener, Bruns, Letelier, Lord, and Monnier through the section. They're rolling Widener. The J-Dog getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. Got Bruns on the 2. Make it Letelier on the 2. Bruns on the 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Monnier on the 4. Young, Lawrence, Belcher, Clark, Graves in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Young Gun. J&R colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Turning for home. I got Young on the 1. I got the 2 bike of Lawrence. Young, Lawrence, the 8, and the Nag 12. That's Clark and Graves all moving on. Last rack of 8X. Here we go. Scoggins, Pac-Man, Meringue, McConnellville, and McCormick. Scoggins out on the top side as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. 8 is your quarter main event number. Nag 18 bike, Paxman, 26, and the D, McCormick and Meringue. 9 is the quarter main on the track now. 9-year-old experts, Rowe, Horn, Pettit, Tompkins, Kiefer, and Fisher. Spencer Rowe got the answer right out on point as they turn for home. I got Rowe, I got Tompkins, 1 and 2. Nag 18 ride a Horn. And the 5 bike of Kiefer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gordon, Ingham, Redmond, Gorbatuk, Yoder, and Custer. Downtown out of number 1, we're rolling. TNT colors taking this one over early. 30 bike running out on point, got to be Gorbatuk. Gorbatuk got Custer in his hip pocket. Gorbatuk, Custer, Gordon. 1, 2, 3, they're rolling. Last turn race in action coming at me. Gordon got company coming. I got Gorbatuk, I got Custer, Gordon, and the 4 ride of Ingham. the Iceman grabbing that last transfer spot. 11 is my quarter main. George, Day, Hubbard, Finkley, Gonzalez, and Houston got to be the issue. Preston George on the top side as they turn for home. 43 bike a day on the 2, the Nag 17, and the Elrod, Gonzalez, and Finkley for your top 4. 12 is the quarter main. More 9-year-old expert. Smith, Yup, Gray, Crichton, Folly, and Dowdy. Top spot ride got to be Jay Smith doing it for the Gordy's crew. In and out of your final turn. Gold Cup one on that 2 spot. Going to be Crichton, the 8 and the 13, Gray and Dowdy. 13 is the quarter main. 10-year-old experts. Donnelly, Park, Sardone, Records, Conti, and Hurley. Toxic colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hurley, the 1 ride of Donnelly, the 35 and the 13. That's Park and Sardone all moving on. Piper, Mina, Warner, Lindner, Mortensen, and Rowe. The kid Warner taking this one over. Got Lindner in his hip pocket on the 2. I got Warner. Lindner coming back at me. Mad Max on the 3. Room for one more. Going to be Piper grabbing that last transfer out of quarter 14. Cole, Boyd, Taylor, Greenwell, Weigel, Allen. Got to be just Jace getting it done on the 1. Weigel on the 2. Through the section they're rolling. Dupes, Taylor on that 3 spot. So I got Allen, I got Weigel, I got Taylor, and Greenwell for your 4. Martin, Kersey, Downs, Rabinowitz, Espeleta, Revis, and Dunn. Oh, yeah, CMK getting it done on the top side for the Powers Bike Shop crew. In and out of your last turn. Kogan, Martin, Kersey. Doing it one more time as a 10-year-old. Downs coming back on the 2. The Nag 12 and the 28. Espeleta and Revis. 17 is the quarter main. 11-year-old experts. Cooper, Ireland, Hurley, Aronson, Vroom, and Sims. The Boomerang running out on point. Mudslinger colors. Cooper on the 2. 2 biker Hurley on the 3. And the 8 ride will hold on to the 4. That's Declan Sims. Melendez, Owens, Ruiz, Dionisi, Lyles, and Francis. 3 bike out on point as they take it through the section. Factory LSG colors. Going to be Melendez. The 37 ride of Dionisi, the 15 ride of Ruiz, and the 3 ride of Owens. Rawlings, Hicks, Lyon, McCormick, Goris, and Mathis. Got to be the wild man running out on point. He's got Goris on the 2. Pair of Black Crown riders coming back at me. I got Hicks. I got Goris. 1 bike of Mathis. C ride of Lyon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. King, Velasco, Transu, Byer, Gish, Eichert. Nag 6 bike, got to be the King. Brady King running out on point through the section, back in my direction. Top 4 going to that semi-main event. T-bike, Velasco on the 2. 9 ride of Gish. 1 more spot up for grabs. 12 bike going to get there. Transu edging the Cooper Star at the line. For the quarter main, number 20. Quarter main 21 in the gate. 44 quarter mains coming at you today. 12-year-old experts. Pigo, Flairlich, Veritas, Piper, and Odshurin. Top 4 will be moving on. We're checking on down riders over in turn number 3. 2 weeks away, Oklahoma, USA BMX Sooner Nationals. Make your plans to be there. Put that one on your calendar. Following weekend, Black Mountain BMX Winter Nationals going to Arizona. As the USA BMX National train has left the station, we're rolling until November when we end up in Tulsa at our final destination. Looks like we got everybody up in the turn. Going to check them out, walk them out, give them a hand. Gate goes down, back to the race in action. Pretty good pop by Pigo. He's going to go full tilt on the radio as they go downtown in and out of number 1. Pigo on the gas and the go fast. F-Bike, Veritas on that 2 spot. Got to be Piper on the 3. I got Pigo, Veritas, Piper. 1, 2, 3 through the section there. Rolling Odd Shuring. Got the Powers Bike Shop ride on the 4 spot. Coming back at me. Pigo, Veritas, Piper, Odd Shuring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sardone, Chatswell, Rowe, Pro Rock, and Jones. Got to be Shaddy on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got Rowe on the 2, 9 bike. Sardone on that 3 spot. Going to be a good battle on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Chatswell, Rowe, Sardone, and the 8 ride of Jones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tramposh, Cole, Leisure, Vicario, and McCain lost one out of the turn, so what you see is what you got. 29 bike, Tramposh on the top side. Got Vicario on the 2. Cole in that 3 spot. Going to be McCain on the 4, picking up Mr. Leisure for the Wicked Crew. At a Quarter Main 23, Quarter Main 24, lock, loaded, and ready to roll. Holzer, Mangan, Sparks, Douglas, Mooney. Gate goes down, got to be the pop. He's got the power, he's got the pull. Going to be the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer going to take him downtown in and out of number 1, the Dive Bomber. Douglas going to slide into that 2 spot. There's single file down the second straightaway. I got Holzer, I got Douglas running 1 and 2. 3 bike on the 3, got to be Mangan. 4 bike on the 4, going to be Mooney. Coming back at me, Holzer, Douglas, Mangan, Mooney. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 25 is my quarter main event. Number 13-year-old experts, Robinette, Caldwell, Helsel, Stone, Lips. Robinette on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got Helsel sitting on that 2 spot. Crush It, Caldwell for the JNR crew on the 3. Coming back at me right there, Robinette, Helsel, Caldwell, and the 29 ride of Lips. Kelleher, Bruni, Mendita, Rumberg, and Toscano. Big Tommy Bruni running the show on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Got Kelleher sitting on the 2. The 8 rider Mendito on that 3 spot. Rumberg holding on to the 4 right now. Here comes Toscano. Back to the stripe. Bruni, Kelleher, Mendito. 1, 2, and 3. 21 rider Rumberg comes back on the 4. Pryor, Smith, Barone, Reeder, Strickland. 27 is that quarter main. Got to be Cash Money Strickland for the H, the R, and the P. I got Reeder for the Bombshell crew on the 2. Alpha Colors on that 3 spot. Going to be Barone. Room for one more. Going to be the 31 ride of Smith. 28 is my quarter main. Last racket, 13-year-old experts, Felker, Hess, Hayes, de Blasio, and Villa. The Farmer Felker getting it done on the 1. Got de Blasio in that 2 spot. Racing Mason Hayes rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Toxic Ride of Hess going to pick up that 4 and move on. At a quarter main, 28, 29, 14-year-old experts, Golden, Ramsey, Jones, Vaughn, Piper. PJ Ramsey got it out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Beetlejuice Jones on that 2 spot. Got to be Piper on the 3 as they turn for home. So I got Ramsey, I got Jones, I got Piper, and the K-Ride of Golden. How about 30 for your quarter main? 14-year-old expert, Chartier, Gosnell, McCain, Lego, and Farrell. Oh, yeah, Caleb McCain running the show. Got the 13 ride of Gosnell in his hip pocket. McCain, Gosnell, going to go in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, Gosnell. McCain, the L ride of Chartier, and the 14 bike of Farrell. Or Farrell. McConnell, Zeal, Assurance, Smithhart, and Hayes. 9 bike. Got to be the California Kid running out on point. Got Cade McConnell sitting in the 2 spot. So I got Zeal. I got McConnell coming back at me. Assuring on that 3 spot. Room for one more. 12 bike of Hayes. Out of 31. 32 is the quarter main. Last racket. 14 experts. Hoffman, Vallejo, Skinner, Hunt, Key. Oh, yeah. Vallejo getting it done on the 1. 13 bike. Got to be Hoffman on that 2 spot. Hunt looking for some daylight off of the 3. Call your Key on the 4 as they come back to the line. Vallejo, Hoffman, Hunt, and Key. 15-year-old experts, Respis, Hell, Marshall, Duran, Rogat, Hernandez, and Kent. 33 is your quarter main. Got to be Parker Respis. Doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. Got the NAG 16 ride on the 2 spot. Got to be Hernandez. I got Respis, Hernandez, Toxic Colors on the 3 of Max Marshall. Respis, Hernandez, Marshall, and the 4 ride of Quinn Duran. Allen, McNamara, Day, Copsick, Shaw, Felser, Clark. 34 is that quarter main. In and out of the turn they go. El Suave getting it done on the one. Got to be Copsick on that 2 spot through the section. I got Day. I got Copsick. 2 more spots up for grabs. Got to be just Carson Allen on the 3 and the 18 ride of Clark on the 4. Kingsland, Connolly, Worth, Rolick, Thomas, Bruns, Collins. 35 is my quarter main. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Bobby Wasabi on the top side. Sharks colors on the 2. The Russian, Worth. So coming back at me, Connolly, Worth, the 18 and the 1 bike. 18 bike of Collins and the 1 bike of Kingsland. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36 is that quarter main. 15-year-old experts, Graves, Bailey, Delgado, Wirtz, Dubner, Mangan, and Dalberg. Trudat, Bailey on the top side as they come for home. I got Bailey. 17, 22, and the 6. That's Delgado, Dalberg, and Graves. 37, 16-year-old experts, Haas, Capello, Drinkard, Filipoff, and Schmidt. 6 by Capello, 17, 3, and the 34. So Capello, Haas, Drinkard, Schmidt all moving on. Sterling, O'Brien, Popovich, Wheeler, Barone in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, Popovich on the top side. Got O'Brien on the 2. LSG colors of Sterling on that 3. So Popovich, O'Brien, Sterling going to come back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Barone going to hold on and move on and with that 4 spot. Carter, Stazetsky, George, Haney, and Boyd. 39 is that quarter main. Got to be Superman running the show. Stazetsky out on the top side. Got Haney sitting in that 2 spot. Man in black on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 25 right of Boyd and Ricky Carter. All moving on. 40 is that quarter main. 16-year-old experts. Kirby, Arzalte, Gardner, and Welburn. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner on the top side as they turn and burn in and out of number 3. Coming back at me right there. 57 ride. Alzate on the 2 ride of Kirby. Oh, yeah. And Young Vanilla getting in there on the 4 spot out of Moto number 40. 41, 17, 20X in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling daylight colors. Got to be Tyler Knight. Knight on the top side. Got Blake Powell sitting on the 2. I got Knight. I got Powell. Going 1 and 2, coming back in my direction. 58 ride of Sinchek, 55 ride of Barton. 1, 2, 3, 4. Schwartz, Goodwin, Hobby, Cardwell, Amaris, and Perea. Hobby all over that top side right now, in and out of turn number 2. Got Amaris for the Velocity crew on the 2. Showtime, Nicky Schwartz sitting on that 3 spot, coming back at me. Hobby, Amaris, Schwartz, room for 1 more as they dash back to the line. 65 bike. Cardwell going to get there and move on. 43, Polk, Bowers, Clark, Waller, Ball Savage, and Jansen. Bowers getting it done on the top side right now. There comes Polk, man on the move. He's going to bump and run on Boogie Clark. Here we go down the 3rd straightaway. I got Bowers. I got Polk. Bowers, Polk, 9 ride of Waller, 10 ride of Boogie Clark. All moving on. 44, last quarter main. Cardwell, Williams, Clapp, O'Brien, Robbins, Meyer. Cardwell going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the cut. Cutter Williams sitting on that 2 spot. Jackie Robbins rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Cardwell, Williams, Robbins, and the Marion colors of Clapp. That's it for quarter mains. Semi-main events, you're on tap. Semi-main events on tap.
84 semis today. 84 semis. They're going to start staging up. All right, semis are starting to stage up. 84 semis today.
Hey guys, I want to say what a beautiful weekend we've had here at the Blue Ridge Nationals here in Lexington, Virginia. I hope y'all have had a great time this weekend. It's been cold outside, but it's been a lot of hot action on the inside. Beautiful venue here. Good looking stuff going on. I want to send a shout out, man. Happy birthday to you, Martin Kersey. Long hair, don't care. Happy birthday to you, buddy. Semis getting ready to go.
'84 semis getting ready to go.
All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll up on top of the deck right now. We're going to get right into our semi-main events. 6 and under mixed opens coming at you. Top 4 going to move on. Kratt, Nelson, Smith, Janchuk, Sessa, and Ireland. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Going to be a nice little battle on the inside. Here we go right now. We're looking for Krat Nelson. Single file racing right now, bringing it out of turn one. Looking for Ruru. It's going to be the Nag one. Going to get it done. They're going to be Sessa, the Rockstar Sessa. In on the top spot of this right now. Going to be full tilt. Got the radio turned up loud. Along with the Nag 13 of Nelson. It's going to go Sessa, Nelson, Sessa, Nelson. Oh, buddy. We got a nice little move to improve right there. Going to be the Nag 6 ride right there. That's going to be Smith. Smith going to take the 2. So it's going to go Sessa, Smith, then Nelson. Wow. Nice barn burner right there. Elbow to elbow action. Moto 2's the Moto coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be the 1 ride out in front of this one right now. We're looking for Willin. Speed Racer. Oh, man, going to be the Rock 1 right there along with the 1. So it's going to go the District 1. Poop, 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 poop. It's going to be the District 1, the Rock 1. Battle. Here we go. Going to be the Rock 1 on top of this one. Going to go Peeper along with Willin. It's going to go Peeper, Willin, the 32 and the 7. The 32 and that 7 right there. Wow. The 32 and the 7. That's going to be Olsen and White along with Peeper and Willin. 7-8 mixed open top 4. Going to move on. Semi-main events on the track right now. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. I'm looking for Addison. I got the C ride on the 2. That's going to be the Candyman Can of Azaraga. It's going to go Gold Cup 1. The 25, the C ride, the N and the 16, the N and that 16 ride as well. That's going to go Preto and Adams along with Addison and Azaraga. Moto 4 coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be 7-8 mixed open. It's going to be the Baby Mangler, Alvarez, Malia, the National 8 coming out of turn 3 right now, leading the way. It's going to be Malia, Alvarez, the Baby Mangler, going to be Darvera, the K and the D, the K ride of Peterson and the D ride of Godfrey. Moto 5's the Moto on the track right now, bringing it back to me. Going to be the E ride, Trumbauer, 9-10 mixed open, coming back at me. Got the 20 ride of Jacobson on the 2. It's going to go Trumbauer, Trumbauer. Going to be the E ride along with the 20 ride, and the 21 along with the 56 ride. Sabin and Papaspanos out of Egg Harbor Township grabbing the top 4. All right, here we go. Going to be La Vida Loca. Going to be the Gold Cup 3 leading the show, though. Camden Roberts out of Youngsville, North Carolina, out of Nomads BMX. It's going to go my man right here, Roberts, Darvera. It's going to Darvera and the 33 along with the 143. So that's going to go Doretti and Hammer. P-Dog. 11-12 mixed open coming at me right now. Going to be Alpha Colors running the show. Alpha Colors. Going to be Solano. So swaggy. Going to be so swaggy. Solano on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Annalise. She's going to be running the show along with the 42 ride of Nearin, the Nag 8, and the 22 ride just picked up the top 4. Wow, that's going to go Spencer and Yeager. Moto 8's the Moto. Last rack 11-12 mixed opens. Top 4 going to be moving on to the show. We're looking for Velocity Racing Colors. Velocity Colors on the top spot of this one. Going to be Seafrost. Crazy Legs. Going to be Crazy Legs. The J Ride of Gilman Faster. The 26 and the 39. The 26 of Brown. And Shumay right there. They're going to be moving on out of Moto 8. Moto 9's the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be the Nag 7 ride running the show. It's going to be my man Scoggins, the Hellion, the S-squared rider right now. Looking for my man the Condor. Backstretch battle coming back at me right now. Here we go. Going to be Sabin. Scoggins. Going to be the D ride right there of Meringue, the 2, and Burkholder, the 2, and my man Carson Burkholder. So Peanut Bruns, Meringue, Scoggins, Burkholder. Moto 10's the Moto coming at me right now. Here we go. That's going to be the 18 ride right there, the Nag 18, along with the 09, the 9 down the third line. Here goes the battle for the 3 and 4. Here we go. Battle coming back at me right now. It's going to be Gas away on the 2. We lost 2. It's going to go the 18, the 9, the 10, and the A. So it's going to go Clark, Paxman, Caputo, and Gasaway. Not in that order. Moto 11 is the Moto. Oh, man, here we go. Jace Allen, styling and profiling out of the GT on the break free. Looking for the wild man. I'm looking for him to come on strong right now. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Allen. Oh, man, going to be my man right here. The 13, the 16, and the 12. 13, 16, and that 12 ride right there. So Allen, Warner, Robin Owitz, and Rue. Moto 12, 12's the Moto on the track. Going to be 6D Racing, LSG Colors. LSG going to be Espalada. I'm looking for the Prodigy. Oh, man, going to be Get a Grip out there, man. The 14 ride of Gordon, the regulator. He's going to regulate this one right now. But it's all about my man, the 12, the 43, the 30, and the L. The 30 and that L ride is going to be Gorbatic right there, along with that L ride of Finkley Tyler. All right, here we go. Going to be 13, 14. Going to be full tilt colors. Going to be Bruni all afternoony with Bruni. Going to be the bobblehead on the 2. So it's going to go Bruni. Felker, Rift Tangent, man, on the deuce right now. Going to be Daylight Cycles out there. That's going to be the 1 ride of Ethan Hunt. So it's going to go my man Bruni. Felker, Bruni, Felker. No, going to be Hunt and the 16. Hunt on the 1 with the 16 of Collier McKee. Moto 14, 14's the Moto. Here we go. Looking for my man right here running the show. S squared colors. Going to be the 9 down the second line right now. Here goes the battle. Going to be Zeal, man, out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Oh, man, going to be the 5 ride. That's going to be my man Kelleher. Going to be going fast with Kelleher, the Ripper. It's going to be my man right there, though. Zeal, Kelleher, the 3 and the 13. The 3 of de Blasio and that 13 ride of Gosnell, Devin the Dude. BMX Sharks. Oh, man, we lost one. We lost a few. We lost 3 down there, guys. 1 more. I need 1 more to go on. It's going to be the 17, the NAG 17 of Zach Drinkard. Velocity Racing. Velocity. Going to go wire to wire with this one right now. 17, the NAG 17, along with the 34 ride right there of House. And the 12 ride right there of McNamara. They're going to be racing for the 4. Top 4 to move on. Boom! It's the 6 ride of Matthew Wirtz. Wirtz out of JW Bicycles, man. Oh, buddy, it's getting hot down here. It is getting hot. Semi-mains coming at you. Y'all give it up for my down rider right here, guys. Down rider. That's going to be my man Casey Dahlberg out of Northwest BMX. Down goes the gate, looking for Grace, Hernandez, Delgado, Fast, George, and Worth. Gonna be Wyatt, the Russian Worth, Delgado on the 2, looking for the hitman to come on back. Gonna be AJ Hernandez in there together right now. Gonna be a nice little battle. Gonna be that NAG 7 ride right there. Gonna be Riot, the Russian, Wyatt, the Russian Worth out there right now with Delgado out there on the 2. We're looking for the Gold Cup 3, George and Grace right there. They're going to be moving on right there, man, into that 15-16 open main event. Good job going down. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Going to be Moto 17. This is going to be 10 and under girl cruisers. Top 4 moving on. Top 4. That's going to be Tollefson on the top spot of this. Going to be BMX Sharks out there as well. That's going to be Alvidrez, Tollefson, and the NAG 9 ride of the Baby Mangler, along with the K of Smith. The K of Smith going to round out the top 4. Time to shine, BMX. Moto 18, 18's the Moto coming back at me. Last rack of 10 and unders. Gonna be Black Crown Army running the show. Black Crown Army. Gonna be Pasowitz. Looking for Pasowitz to run the show. Gonna be the 4 ride on the 2. That's gonna be the Meatloaf. Dawson. Daylight Cycles on the 3 right there. Trying to find a way. That's gonna be George. Top 4 gonna be moving on. Gonna be the 7. The 4. The Gold Cup 1 and the 7 ride right there of Kopetsky. Callie going to round out the top 4 out of Nomads BMX out of Burlington, North Carolina. Give it up for the 14 ride of Addison Callow out of Rocket Racing. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me. Going to be that 1 ride Velocity Racing colors. The 1 of Velocity Racing right here, bringing it back around the track. That's going to be Crazy Legs. Seafrost, the Gold Cup 1 right there. Wells, Daylight Cycles, the 25 and the A, the 25. And that A ride right there, that's going to be Kelleher, got that top 3. Moto 2020 is the Moto. Oh, man, we got elbow to elbow, Alpha Colors. He's going to slide back to the 2. Here goes the battle. Coming back at me right now, going to be Black Crown Army. That's going to be Custer, Factory Black Crown. Factory Black Crown Army on the top spot of this one right now. Custer. We're looking for Alpha Colors on the 2. That's going to be So Swaggy. The National 6 going to hold on to the 2. The Gold Cup 2 and that 15. The Gold Cup 2 and the 15 is going to be Sweet, the Heartbreaker, along with Kinsey Cafferty. Moto 21's the Moto. More semi-main events coming at you. Going to be 7 under cruiser. Top 4 going to be moving on. Top 4 going to be the 74, the National. That's going to be Autry. The 4 right along with the 1. Going to be the 4 and the 1. That's going to go long. Hardy. I'm looking for the Diesel. We're looking for Gordy's out there as well, but going to be the National 74, the 4, the 1, and the 18. The 18 right there. Max Power. Maxwell Moore out of Team Heckler. Where you at, Hecklers? Oh, man, I tell you what, super fast young men. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 22. 22 is the Moto 316 racing. That's going to be Novotny, the Hustler. He's going to be the Hustler, man. Got plenty of hustle in the muscle. Going to be the 126 just as quick right there. Battle. Going to be Honeycutt. Rhett, you can bet. Rhett, deuce in the pack, as a matter of fact, but it's all about the 4 of Novotny. Rhett, the 16 and the 26. The 16 and that 26 going to be my man Adams, Bryson, and Grant Peterson. Moving on. Moto 23 is the Moto coming at me right now. Here we go. We're looking for S Squared Colors, the NAG 7 ride right here of Scoggins. We're looking for my man, the Snot Rocket Sneed out there as well. No, going to be Burkholder, my bad. Burkholder, Claiborne, going to be Snot Rocket Sneed, the national number 1. Going to be my man Burkholder, Sneed, and the 5 ride right there out of Wicked Racing, Tomahawk Belcher. Moto 24 is the Moto. Going to be the Young Gun on the top gun right now out of JNR Superstar. JNR Speed Code Flow, don't you know, along with Beckley, the Condor, Beckley on the 2. It's going to go Young, Beckley, Bruns, the Peanut, along with the K-Ride of Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves. Moto 25 is the Moto. Going to be the 34 ride out front of this. I'm going to be Hayden, the Fireball, along with the 1 ride right there of Gray, the Hurricane, Kai. Going to be the Hurricane on the 2. Daylight Cycles on the 3 right there. Going to be Jupe on the 3. It's going to be Claiborne on the 23 right there. P Money Folly going to round out the top 4. Moto 26 is the Moto. Looking for Action Jackson. Horn on the top spot of this one. Pump. It's going to be Action Jackson. Horn. Oh, man, got a battle. Going to be Gordy's Bike Shop out there on the 2. So it's going to go Horn, the Nag 4, the 7, and the 1. The Nag 4, the 7, and that 1 is going to go Dowdy, Smith, Crichton, but your winner is Action Jackson Horn. All right, here we go. Going to be happy birthday. Oh, man, here we go. Going to be my man right here. Long hair, don't care. Kogan got the E-Ride. Happy birthday, my man. Along with the 10, the 28, and the Nag 8. The 10, the 8, and the 28 of Mountjoy right there. Chase Mountjoy. Man, he's going to make it into that main event cruiser. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Going to be Warner, the Kid. Going to be Wyatt. Here we go. Going to be a battle. TNT. Oh, man, Dynamite on a bike. It's all about my man Warner, the Nag 9, the Nag 7, and the 2. The Nag 9, the 7, and the 2. All of those guys going to be moving on right there, along with the Kid, Warner, Greenwell, you know who, Donnelly, and Meenal. All right, here we go. Battle coming back at me. Going to be that national number 1. Going to be the Boomerang. Ireland. Got the F ride of Bayer, the 71 and the 3. The 71 and that 3 is going to be McQuaid and Mathis. They call him the Thunder Chicken. Moto 30 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be that national ride. Wyatt, the Riot Hicks, man. Black Crown Army, neon green and black in front of the pack right now. Here goes the battle, though. Going to go Hicks, Velasco, trifecta on the 3. And that 1 ride right there, that's going to go Sims and Owens, all going to travel on with Wyatt and Velasco. All right, here we're going to be 12-year-old cruisers on the track right now. BMX Sharks colors. That's going to be Shatswell, man. Going to be Shatswell, Shatty Shats right there, along with the H, Cole, and the 6. The H got my man Cole, along with the 6 of Eli Jumpin' Jones. Moto 32 is the Moto. You know who it is. Factory profile for a while. That's going to be my man right here. Taking it around the track, going to be Holzer, the rowdy one. Holzer holding it down with the 5, the 8, and the 3. The 5, the 8, and the 3, that's going to be Douglas, Tramposh, and Meghan. Your winner is going to be Rowdy Holzer. Moto 33 semi-main events coming at me right now. Top 4 going to move on to the show. Top 4 going to be Gordy's Bicycles right now. That's going to be the Nag 9, the Gold Cup 3, the 1, and the 9. Wow. Those boys were moving. All of them. Mitchell, Campbell, Zent, Strickland, and Hessel. Moto 34 is the Moto. Top 4 going to be moving on. Going to be Alpha Colors. Going to be Robinette. Going to be TNT Colors. Going to be crushing it. Caldwell out there with Mandito, the Flying Mosquito, along with the 3 ride, the Nag 3 of the Mongoose ride, Mason Hayes. Mandito, the Flying Mosquito. All right, here we're going to be Copsic. Oh, man, 0-9 down the third line. Here goes the battle. It's going to be the 1 ride of Andrew Colling, Copsic, the D ride and the 1. The D and that 1 right there is going to go Kingsland and Meghan. Moto 36 is the Moto coming at me. Last rack of 15 coming at me right now. Going to be the 3 ride on the top spot of this one. Going to be my man Quinn. Going to be Toxic Racing out there as well. Going to be Marshall on the 2. It's going to be my man Quinn. Marshall, the Gold Cup 2 and the 6. The Gold Cup 2 and that 6 is going to go Felser and Zvanar. Don Zvanar right there. Junior William out of Gatekeepers. All right, here we go. Going to be Daylight Cycles on the top spot of this one. Going to go Carter. Got the Gold Cup 3 of George, and the 52 right there is going to be Nicholas Barone. He's going to round out that top 4 out of Project Alpha. Moto 38 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Got more rolling. This is Factory S Squared. Beware. Got the neon glow. Don't you know? Got my man. Look at my man. Herrera. It's going to be my man right here out in front. Going to be the Nag 5 Herrera. It's going to be that Gold Cup 2 and Alzate. Gold Cup 2 of House. Hey, Greg, man, House is just now coming back to the track, man, and making it into these main events. That's amazing. Moto 39 is the Moto. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5 and under nervy novices. Gonna be the 46 ride of Gilbert, the Tornado. Gonna be the Tornado. Got the 232 of Signing, so it's gonna go the 46. The 232 got Wicked Racing. Gonna be Cox out there, the Little Punisher. Got the Little Punisher out there as well. Gonna be the 9 ride. We got the 9 ride on the top 4. Gonna be moving on right now. Nice little scoop and swoop. Gonna be the 46. Gonna go Gilbert signing. The 5 ride of Cox and the D ride of Burkholder. Gonna hold down the top 4 right there. Wicked Racing, man. Y'all have had a great weekend, let me tell you.
Go back one more to 37. Is it the E and the 4 that are out? Yep, okay.
All right, here we go. We're back racing again. It's going to be showtime. It's going to be, showtime. Oh, man, here we go. Going to be showtime. Wicked Racing Colors along with the 132. It's going to be showtime. Ramsburg. The 132 of Miller. Jack Attack Miller along with the 132 ride right there. Here goes the battle. Going to be the 132 on the 2. It's going to be Rad Rocket Racing out there. Wolf, K-Pop, third in the pack right there, but it's all about the 42 ride. Wicked Racing, the 132, the 32, and the 189. Oh, man, little man just missed the show. What a nice ride right there. All right, here we go. Going to be more motos coming at you. My favorite number in the whole world, Moto 41. 41 is the Moto coming back at me right now. Here we go. Going to be the Nag 18 of James Sherrill. No, that's going to be my man Eli. That's going to be my man Snyder. Going to be running the show. The Nag 19 out of Sarasota Moto, along with Wicked Racing Colors, the 40 ride of Jones. So it's going to go my man Snyder, Sarasota Moto, man. He's going to keep the shiny side up right now, taking it in for the spin to win. Got a couple of friends right now with Wicked Racing, the 40 ride, the 87, and the 533. So that's going to be the 87 ride of Radman Dowsies and Jusanowski. Moto 42 is the Moto. 42 is that Moto. Coming at me right now, going to be Ingram, Reynolds, White, Moore, Calhoun, and Miller. Top 4 going to go to the show. Going to be the Nag 7, the 30 ride right there, the 30, the Nag 17, and the 12. All going to move on. That's going to go Miller, Calhoun, White, and Reynolds. Not necessarily in that order.
43 is your semi-main event number on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old intermediates. How about Von Talbot, Pieper, Kratt, Cooper, Buckholtz, and Bach. Pieper going to lock down the 1. Nag 9 will come back on the 2, the 18, and the 105. Kratt and Bach, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nelson, Ward, Dohan, Kilger, Evans, Olson through the section. They're rolling Nag 13 bike. Got to be Cash Nelson. Nelson leading the race back to the line. 55 bike puts a foot down. Got to be Cash Ward. Whole lot of money coming at me. Nelson, Ward, 32, and the 53. Olson and Evans. 7-year-old intermediates. Adams, Solano, Dionisi, Allen, McMillan, Ring, Luckett, Miller. S squared colors out on point. Got to be the little Brap Adams. Adams coming back at me on the top side. 37 Ryder Allen, the 88 and the 86. Dionisi and Solano. Roberts, Peterson, Maluski, Addison, Salzgiver, Davis, Gainey, and Gessling. 46 is that semi-main event through the section they're rolling. Oh, yeah, got to be TJ Addison running the show on the top side. Addison got the 91 bike in tow. That's Gainey. Gold Cup 3 and the K. Maluski and Peterson moving on as well. 47 is that semi-main event number 8-year-old intermediates. Forney, Azaraga, Godfrey, Simplice, Lyon, and Tally. The Candyman running the show. Azaraga going to turn and burn out of number 2. C-Bike. Got the D-Bike of Godfrey sitting on that 2 spot. 25 ride. Simplice on the 3. They're side by side on that 4 spot. Oh, Azaraga has to defend his point spot. Azaraga, Godfrey, Simplice. 1, 2, 3. 61 bike will get the 4 spot. That'll be Forney. Out of semi 47, semi 48 on the track right now. Perito, Lang, Graham, Stevens, Lake, Pomrecki. 14 bike, Bentley Stevens through the section on the top side. Got Perito on the 2 as they turn for home. I got Stevens, I got Perito. 27 ride of Graham and the 29 ride of Lang. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hammer, Doherty, Milligan, Jacobson, Trumbauer, and Bim. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Top spot ride, 33 bike, Doherty. 143 ride, Hammer. 20 ride of Jacobson. 10 ride of Bim. All moving on. Gronis, Kessler, Moore, Sutton, Gamblin, Hagner. Lost 2 down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 1 leading the show. Got to be Gamblin. 44 bike onto the 2, going to be Kessler. Gronis holds the 2. Kessler back to the 3. In and out of your last turn. Gambling. Gronis, Kessler, and the 11 ride of the 10-man Moore. All moving on. Ten-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Hasberger, Moran, Saban, Papaspanos, Ellis, Turnanen, Roberts, and Rumberg. In and out of turn number 2. Lead ride getting it done on the 1 right now. 21 bike. Got to be Saban. Saban got the Gold Cup 3 of Roberts in his hip pocket. Saban, Roberts, 1 and 2 out of the turn. New rider going to slide into that 3 spot as they turn for him. That's Papaspanos. And the 40 ride of Marin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adams, Cantrell, Fink, Montjoy, Smith, Ellis, Shawrucker, and Morosky. Montjoy running the show through the section. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 of Montjoy, 66 ride of Fink, 30 ride of Cantrell, and the 26 ride of Ellis. 53 is your semi-main event number 11-year-old intermediates. Burke, Demi-Yapara, Weaver, Walls, Ingram, and Brooker. Top 4 this time around. 9 bike, Demi-Yapara. 37 bike, Weaver. The 6 and the 52. Griffith, Yeager, John, Finley, Coppage, Hart. Through the section there, rolling 13 bike. Got to be the mustache. Running out on point as he turns her home. Oh, yeah, John going to pick up the win. 22 bike of Yeager on the 2, the 82, and the 36. That's Coppage and Griffith. 55 is that semi-main event, number 12-year-old intermediates. Aileen, Brown, Willie, Johnston, Young, Olivia, Olston, and Shumway back in my direction. 29 by 26, 39, 35, and the 63 all moving on. At a semi-55, semi-56, Naren, Alvarez, Bond, Geraldo, Smith, Toth, Bosniak, and Simpson. 2 bike running the show through the section. Got to be Geraldo. Geraldo got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. 42 bike going to go up and under. That's Naren. Geraldo, Naren, the 48 and the H. Toth and Alvarez. 57 is your semi-main event, number 13-year-old intermediates. Pullen, Emick, Van Weeren, Hill, Wheeler, Garcia, and Wexler. 2 riders coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 3, Van Weeren on the top side. Got Pullen on the 2, the 70, and the 5. 70 bike of Wheeler, Garcia, and the 5 ride of Emick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Woo! Man, oh man, it's getting hot in here. Danter, Ensor, Monk, Rollins, Van Erdstein, and Ming. Here we go, 13-year-old intermediates. 58 is that semi-main event number down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Monk getting it done on the 1. I got Monk. I got Ensor. 1 and 2 out of the turn they go. Monk, Ensor, 46 ride of Danter. Through the section, Monk, Ensor, Danter, Ming. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home. Monk on the top spot. 46, 71, and the 5. Danter, Isner, and Ming. Ramos, Shreve, Hill, Flynn, McHenry, Smith. Oh, yeah, welcome to the girls' club. They're moving through the section back in my direction. Got to be Bestie Ramos. National 60 bike on the top spot. The Blonde Bomb Hill on the 2. 3 rider Shreve, and the 18 bike of Smith. Savallo, Yackelson, Crane, Kelly, Schlotterbeck, Topper. It's all about Mela getting it done on the 1, the Pilot on the getaway down that third straightaway. Savallo on the 2 spot, Yackelson on the 3 as they turn for home. Kelly, Savallo, Yackelson, and the 4 ride of Topper. 7-year-old experts, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Dorniega, Caputo, Moore, Ratledge, Hardy, and Long. In and out of turn number 1. Gold Cup 2 running the show right now. Got to be Long. Long got nag colors in the hip pocket. Going to be Caputo. I got Long. I got Caputo coming back at me right there. Long, Caputo, 32 ride of Noriega, and 6 bike. 6 bike of Moore getting that last transfer spot out of Motos, out of semi 61. Autry, Novotny, Gazaway, Honeycutt, Key, Williams, Nag 9 bike on the getaway right now. Got to be Gazaway in the zone colors. Rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be Honeycutt. Gazaway, Honeycutt, 6 bike of Autry, and the Nag 11 bike of Novotny. 63, 8-year-old expert, Sneed, Beckley, Widener, Letelier, Young, Clark, Scoggins, and Moran. Got to be Scoggins on the top side. He's got Young on the 2. Here we go, in and out of the final turn. Answer color, slide into that 3 spot as they turn for home. The Nag 17 and the Nag 1. That's Widener and Sneed. Burkholder, Felker, Bruns, Monnier, Lawrence, Graves, Paxman, and McCormick. 26 bike out on point. Got to be McCormick. McCormick got Paxman in the 2. McCormick, Paxman, Graves. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. McCormick, Paxman, Graves, and Lawrence. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old experts on the track. 65 is that semi-main event number. Looking for Rowe, Tompkins, Gordon, Gorbatuk, George, Finkley, Smith, and Crichton. Nag 6 bike, Jay Smith running out on point right now. Smith got Spencer Rowe in tow on the 2. The issue, Preston George on that 3 spot. So Smith, Rowe, George, and the L-Rod of Finkley. Horn, Kiefer, Ingham, Custer, Day, Gonzalez, Gray, Dowdy. Second straight race in action. 13 bike. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Dowdy on the top side. Nag 17 ride. Got to be Gonzalez on the 2. So I got Dowdy. I got Gonzalez. I got Day. Lost one through the section. Back at me right there. Custer trying to get it done. Dowdy, Gonzalez, Day, Custer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, oh man. It's heating up in here. 10-year-old expert, 67 is that semi-main event number on deck. 84 semi-main events. Donnelly, Sardone, Piper, Warner, Weigel, Allen, Martin, Kersey, and Espeleta. Espeleta going to take them downtown in and out of number 1. LSG colors on the top side. Espeleta and Warner out of the mix now. Donnelly, the heater on the top side. Daylight colors moving and grooving on the 1. Oh, yeah, Martin Kersey on that 2 spot. 15 bike. Got to be Weigel on the 3. So I got Donnelly, Martin Kersey, Weigel. 1, 2, 3. There's just Jace trying to make it happen off of that 4 spot and will. So I got Donnelly, Martin Kersey, Weigel, and Allen all moving on. Out of 67. 68 is my semi-main event number. Park, Hurley, Meanle, Lindner, Greenwell, Taylor, Downs, and Revis. Oh, yeah, here we go. Mad Max running the show for the TNT crew. Meanle going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Taylor on that 2 spot. Here comes Greenwell. Greenwell going to go shopping. I got Meanle. I got Taylor. I got Greenwell. Toxic colors holding on to that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Room for one more. 35 bike. We'll go to the film over the 35 and the J. Park and Hurley coming back to the line in the photo finish. I got Meanle, Taylor, Greenwell, and Park or Hurley to be determined by video review. Eleven-year-old experts, Cooper, Hurley, Melendez, Ruiz, Hicks, Goris, King, Transu. 2 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Dion Hurley. Hurley going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. He's got the King on the 2 spot. I got the Wild Man rolling on the 3. 3 bike sitting on the 4. Got to be Melendez. Nope, coming back at me. That's Mudslinger color. So I got Hurley. I got King. I got Hicks. And the K-Ride of Cooper. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ireland, Sims, Owen, Dionisi, Lyon, Mathis, Falasco, and Gish. 70 is that semi-main event number. We're side by side in and out of turn number 2. It's the T-bike and the 4-bike. Running side by side. I got Falasco. I got Ireland. Ireland taking it over. Falasco back to the 2. Ireland, Falasco. 9 ride of Gish. And the 37 ride of Dionisi. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old experts on the track. 71 is my semi-main. Pigo, Piper, Sardone, Rowe, Tramposh, Vicario, Holzer, and Douglas. The rowdy one running the show on the top side right now. Got the 14 biker Rowe sitting on the 2. Oh, as they turn for home, I got Holzer. I got Rowe. Holzer, Rowe, the 29, and the Goose. Tramposh, and Pigo. Veritas, Odshurin, Shatswell, Jones, Cole, McCain, Mangan, and Mooney. Shaddy. All alone out on point as he turns and burns out at number 2 on the top side. 4 bike. Got to be the Cookie Monster Mooney through the section. I got Shatswell. I got Mooney 1 and 2. Coming back at me, the 3 and the 8. That's going to be Mangan and Jumping Eli Jones. Robinette, Helsel, Kelleher, Mendito, Smith, Reeder, Felker, Hayes, 13-year-old expert, 73 is my quarter main. Mendito going to lead him in and out of the turn. Got Robinette sitting on that 2 spot. Helsel holding on to the 3 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. I got Mendito, Robinette, Helsel, and the Nag 5 ride of Kelleher. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Caldwell, Lips, Bruni, Rumberg, Barone, Strickland, Hess, and de Blasio. Strickland going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Got the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Sunday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2 we go. It's still Strickland on the top side. Got Barone on the 2. Strickland, Barone. There comes Bruni. Bruni going to go shopping right here. He's going to slide it into the 3 spot. Coming back at me. Strickland, Barone, Bruni, and the JNR ride. Or the 3 bike. We'll again go to the video for Caldwell and de Blasio. 2-6, nag 6. 14-year-old expert, 75 is that semi-main event number. Golden, Jones, Chartier, McCain, McConnell, Odshuren, Hoffman, and Hunt. R bike out on point. R, nag 7, the 20, and the 1. R bike, that was McConnell, the nag 7 ride of McCain, the 20 ride of Jones, and the 1 bike of Hunt. All moving on. '76 is the semi-main event, locked and loaded. Ramsey, Piper, Gosnell, Farrell, Zeal, Hayes, Vallejo, and Key. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the center of the field right there. Got to be Vallejo, going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Valentino on the getaway down that second straightaway. It's Vallejo, got Gosnell for the Sharks on that 2 spot. Vallejo, Gosnell, 20 bike. Got to be Ramsey on that 3 spot. Vallejo, Gosnell, Ramsey, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right now, looking for one more. The California kid, Zeal, going to get that 4 spot and move on. At a semi-76, semi-77, 15-year-old experts, Respis, Duran, Allen, Copsick, Kingsland, Worth, Graves, Delgado. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Sharks on the top side. 7 bike, the Russian, Worth through the section on the 1, coming back at me right there. I got Worth, I got Copsick. Worth, Copsick, the nag 9, and the 1 bike. That was Allen and Kingsland all moving on. At a semi-77. 78 is your semi-main event number, looking for Marshall, Hernandez, Day, Clark, Conley, Calling, Bailey, and Dahlberg. True dat, Bailey going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. There comes El Suave. Shawnee Day going to slide into that 2 spot. He's on the 2. I got Bailey, Day, Bobby Wasabi. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Bailey, Day, Conley, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Max Marshall. 16-year-old experts, Haas, Drinkard, Sterling, Popovich, Carter, Heaney, Herrera, and Alzate. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Popovich, he's got the gas and the go fast. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2 through the section. We're rolling. 57 bucks sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Alzate coming back at me. I got Popovich. I got Alzate. I got Heaney. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, Young Vanilla going to get in there on that 4 spot. Herrera moving on out of 79. 80, Capello, Schmidt, O'Brien, Barone, Stazetsky, Boyd, Kirby, and Gardner. Big Dallas Gardner going to take him downtown in and out of number 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. O'Brien sitting in his hip pocket. Battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4. Oh, man, lost one right there through the section. They're rolling. Coming back at me. I got Gardner. I got O'Brien. I got Stazetsky. 1, 2, 3, looking for one more at the line. World 6 bike going to hold on to that last transfer spot. That's Capello. $17.20. Barton, Powell, Schwartz, Cardwell, Polk, Clark, Cardwell, and Clapp. Oh, yeah, Cardwell running the show right now. Cardwell of the Nolan variety in and out of turn number 2. He's got Polk in his hip pocket. Cardwell, Polk, Clark, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Got to be Barton on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Cardwell, Polk, Clark, and Barton all moving on. Knight, Sinchek, Hobby, Amaris, Bowers, Waller, Williams, and Robbins. More 1720X82 is your semi-main event number. Got to be Williams doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. Out on point right there. Oh, yeah. New man on the move in and out of turn number 2. 96 bike sliding into that 2 spot. Going to be Bowers. Daylight colors trying to hold on to the 3. Going to be Tyler Knight. I got Williams, Bowers, Knight. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Amaris going to pick up that 4 spot and move on at a semi-82. 83 is your semi-main event number. 26, 35-year-old experts, Corman, Welch, Gross, Fahey, Saunders, and Monteith. In and out of the first turn. They're rolling down the second straightaway, trying to get away. Got to be Devonta Gross. He's got the gas and the go fast. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Welch on that 2 spot. I got Gross. I got Welch. Gorman trying to hold on to the 3. There goes Fahey. Fahey trying to get in the mix. Gold Cup 1 in the 7. So I had Gross, Welch, Saunders, and Fahey. Last semi-main event, Missile, Robinson, Higgins, Markey, Wilkerson, and Markle. Downtown into number 1. Oh, the Missile going to force his way through. Man, oh man, that cat is flying. In and out of turn number 2, the Missile on the top spot. Got to be Higgins on the 2. Missile, Higgins going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Missile, Higgins, Robinson, and the 278 ride of Wilkerson. Mr. Robinson, again, you ride the 120, not the 102. Please correct that. That'd be pretty cool if you did. That's it for semis. Coming up next, main events.
Main events coming up in just a few minutes. We got some open jackets to give away already. 3rd race of the year, and we're already doing open jackets.
Come on up to see Janet. You guys some trophies, man? Yeah, come on up. We got some trophy guys here, Jen. Yeah, right there, buddy.
I see 2 of the 3, but I don't know if this. I see 2 of them.
All right, you can earn yourself an open jacket by making it to a mixed open or expert open main event in 7 nationals.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 120, I believe.
7 national main events, and we've already got guys that have done this. 3rd national of the year, a couple 3-day nationals. So Hutch Griffith, come on down. Remy Sessa and Eden Ireland.
Who we got?
We got Remy and
You only have to.
Which one's Remy? Remy?
You're Eden? Are you Eden?
This is Remy, I'm Eden.
That's what I said. Are you Eden?
That's Rue. That's Rue. That's not.
Hutch?
Are you guys do a picture or anything?
All right, yeah, get up on that last jump. So this guy and these 2 girls made their 7th open main event this weekend, earned themselves an open jacket.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STASICworlds.com.
Main event time. Here we go. Up on top of the hill right now. 600 mixed open coming at ya. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Got a nice little battle on the inside right now. That's going to be the Rockstar. Sessa, full tilt radio on the top spot of this one right now. We're going to go Sessa. I'm looking for Smith. Smith, we're looking for the battle on the outside right now. Wicked Racing Colors. Elbow to elbow action. I'm sorry, it's going to be Impact. Impact Racing Colors. It's going to be the 6 ride. Trying to find a way right now. Going to go Smith. It's going to go Sessa. Smith. Ruru, gonna go Ireland on the 3. It's gonna go Sessa, Smith, and Ruru, Ireland. Ireland gonna round out that top 3 right there. Out of Moto main event 1, Moto main event 2. 2's the Moto main event, gonna be the Baby Mangler. Oh, here we go, gonna be Darvera, gonna lead in there with the 2. It's gonna be a battle though right here, gonna go Alvarez, Malia, the Baby Mangler, J&R ride on the top spot of this one. We lost one. One goes down. It's going to be Alvarez. Darvera. It's going to go Davera on the 2 right now. Amiri, Davera. It's definitely going to be the monster. Going to go Alvarez, Darvera. And it looks like it's going to be the the 16. It is the 16. That's going to be Little Brap. Bryson Adams grabbed that top 3 right there out of 7-8 mixed open main event. Y'all give it up for the K ride right there. All right, down goes the gate. We're racing right now. Going to be Davira. Going to be La Vida Loca. It's going to be Vita, the Nag 4 ride. Taking it down into turn 1. Going to be Claiborne Colors. Claiborne Answer Colors right now. Up and over the double. No trouble. She's on the spin to win. We just lost one right there over the double. But it's going to be back on the top 4 right now. Going to be Davira, the Gold Cup 3 right there of Roberts. It's going to go Davira. Roberts running 1 and 2 right now. Going to go Davira. Claiborne Racing along with Roberts and the 21 ride right there. That's going to be Saban out of Pound Foolish Racing out of Alpine, California. Checking on our down rider right here, Marcos Papaspanos out of Egg Harbor Township. Give a big round of applause right here. Big round of applause. That's your Hyper Body Armor rider right there. Out of Egg Harbor. Down goes the gate, we're rolling. Going to be Faster Gilman. Oh no, Alpha Colors on the inside of this one. Velocity Bike Shop trying to find a way. It's going to go Solano. So Swaggy. Going to be So Swaggy along with the 42 ride right there of Nearin. So it's going to go Solano, Nearin, elbow to elbow with the 1 ride of Velocity Racer. Right there through the rhythm section they go. Faster Gilman on the 4. Velocity Racing trying to find a way. It's going to be Solano, Nearin. And the 1 ride, that's going to be Seafrost right there. Crazy Legs going to round out the top 3 out of Moto Main Event 4. Moto Main Event 5 is the Moto Main Event on the track. Going to be Factory Auto Wrecking Crew with the orange and blue. Out in front of the pack right now going to be the 2 ride. That's going to go Martin on the top spot of this one right now. Here goes the battle. Trying to run her down right now, going to be that Nag 9. That's going to be Joseph, the Bullet. Mickey Joseph out there for Acme Racing. Acme Racing on the deuce, trying to find a way. It's all about Alto Wrecking Crew of Martin. Oh, Joseph. And that 45 ride right there of Grunwald. Happy birthdays to your dad right there, Grunwald. Happy birthday. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. Going to be Moto Main Event 6. 6 is the Moto Main Event. Going to be the 44 ride on the top of the spot. Going to be Jackson Anderson out there along with Zippy Zatelli out there for STR, Spin Tech Racing Colors, along with Gate 9. Gate 9, the 7 ride right there is going to be Alexson, so it's going to go the 44, Zatelli and Alexson. 1, 2, and 3. Moto Main Event 7 is the Moto Main Event on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Box Colors on the top spot of this one right now. We're looking for Reggie's Bike Shop out there along with Crankworks. It's all about the 5 ride right here of Yockelson, Piper, Box Components, Colors coming at me right now out of turn 3, in and out of 3, coming back at me right now to the stripes. Definitely going to be Yockelson. It's going to be the 3 of Shreve, and Walla Wonder is going to round out that podium right there. Moto Main Event 8's the Moto Main Event right now. Going to be Q-Money. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Tavares out there, but it's going to be Jeff Quentin out there. Quentin going to be making a nice little move right there for the 2. It's going to be my man trying to find a way of Tavares, but it's all about Q-Money. He's going to cue it up right here, man, for the win. Q-Money, the Gold Cup 2, and that 50 ride right there of Palmer. He's going to grab the podium out of Positive Impact Racing. Oh, buddy, look at this little guy right here, man. LSG Colors. LSG, that's going to be Griffith. Hutch going to shift the clutch right here. Going to be the Nag 5 ride of Hutch. Factory LSG Racing going on right now on the top spot. Going to be the 18 of Peters. Peters out there for the 2. Going to be Peters. And the 5 ride going to be Peters. And the 11 of Carlson right there. Chaos. Parker Carlson. Moto Main Event 10's the Moto Main Event on the track right now. Here we go. 7-8 opens, taking it out of turn 1. Going to go the Nag 7. That's going to be S-Squared Colors of Scoggins. S-Squared National Team out of Memphis, Tennessee. Got the 09 down the 3rd line. Going to be the 9 ride, the Nag 9. That's going to be Gas Away. K-Slay all day. Oh, man, up and under right there. That's going to be the 18 ride. He's going to scoop and swoop. That's going to be Paxman. And the 9 ride, he slid back to the 3. So it's going to go Scoggins, Paxman, and Gasaway. Oh, buddy, here we go. Going to be the GT on the break free. Going to be the GT on the break free. Up and over the double, no trouble. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be my man Allen. Allen out there styling it up with Allen. Going to be the South Carolina Rock Hill Thrill. Look at the LSG rider out there on the 2 spot. That's going to be Robin Owitz. Robin Owitz along with Warner. So it's going to go Allen, Robin Owitz, and Warner the Kid. Wow. Y'all give it up right there, the L ride right there, guys. Y'all give it up right there, the L ride. Sorry about that. The prodigy, Preston Espeleta. Espeleta got that win right there out of Moto 11. Espeleta. Moto 12's the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Pigo on the deuce, but it's all about my man Hole Shot Holzer. Rowdy one taking it to the front right now. Going to be the National 35 ride. Going to be the California Kid, man. He's going to go wire to wire, profile style for a while. Red and black in front of the pack right now. No doubt going to be Pigo, though, on the go. Deuce in the pack. The goose is loose on the deuce. Full tilt radio. And the 14 ride of Rowe. Moto main event 13's the Moto main event. They're going to go 4 wide down into turn 1 right now. Going to be leading the way. We're looking for a battle. Going to be Kelleher, de Blasio, Zeal, Gosnell, Hunt, Felker, Key, and Bruni. That's going to be the 13 ride out in front of this one. That's going to be Gosnell, Devin the Dude. We're looking for Felker, the bobblehead, Rift Tangent riding going on. It's going to be BMX Shark, Rift Tangent, and the 9 ride right there of Zeal, the California Kid. He's going to come around on the S-Squared national team out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Moto main event 14's the Moto main event on the track right now. We're looking for more opens coming back at me. We're looking for Weirts, Howell, Strinkard, McNamara, Worth, Grace, Delgado, and George. Here goes the battle down the 3rd straight right now. Here we go, bringing it back at me. Going to be BMX Sharks colors. Going to be the 7 ride of Russian, Wyatt, the Work, Delgado, and the E ride. The E ride right there as well. That's going to be Weirts taking that top 3 right there. Wyatt, the Russian, Worth. 17-20 open main event right now. Going to be Polk, Long Strong, Long Sport Group right now. Going to be Polk on the top spot of this one along with the 55 ride right there. That's going to be Barton. So it's going to go Polk, Barton on the 2 along with the 9 ride right there of Waller. So Waller, RJ out of Truth BMX going to round out that top 3 out of Moto main event 15. Moto main event 16's the Moto main event. Here we go. We got some college kids, man. Going to be the 15 ride right here of Ronan Weber. Weber out there on the top spot out of Mariana University out of Indianapolis. Here we go. It's going to be King Louie out there on the 2 of Kaminsky. Kaminsky on the 2, but it's all about the NAG 15 looking clean of Weber. Kaminsky, plenty of style, along with the 263 of Harney. Moto main event 17's the Moto main event on the track right now. Here we go. I'm looking for that national ride to run it up. We got Bunker out there on the 2. Got S-Squared colors out there on the 2 slot. That's going to be my man Bunker. But it's all about the big dog though, Luby. Bunker trying to find a way. It's going to be Luby on the top spot of this one right now. Brendan Luby. He's going to be the 465 of Perez. Perez, Bunker. And it looks like going to be Luby. Luby was on the 3. Brendan Luby right there grabbing it out of Wakefield BMX. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me. Going to be little tiny tykes on the big bikes. Going to be the ladies of BMX. Tollefson out there right now. Going to be Tollefson, Baby Mangler of Alvarez. Tollefson, the 23 and the 9 ride. It's going to be JNR colors on the 2. Box components on the win. It's going to be Tollefson, Alvarez, the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 right there is going to be Isabella Spitfire George out of Daylight Cycles. Moto main event 19's the Moto main event. Going to be Mia Custer, Black Crown Army on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Custer, Alpha Colors. Look at Velocity Racing. Going to be the 1 ride trying to find a way of the Possum Wells. But it's all about Alpha Colors on the 2. That's going to be Crazy Legs. No, I'm sorry. It's Alpha Colors of Solano. So Swaggy. Oh, man, Swaggy went back to the pack. It's going to be the National 7, the 1, and the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 is going to pull that one off right there. Wow. Change of Rooney right there down in turn 3. All right, here we go. Going to be more back-to-back battles coming at me. Going to be 13-14 Girl Cruiser main event. It's going to be S squared colors, oh no, that's going to be double A all day. Double A all day of Alden. Alden going to be Herrera. It's going to be Sadie Herrera on the 2 right there. Looking for Jones. Look at Jones. Jones with the scoop and swoop, man. J&R colors going to be Albies. Full tilt and J&R. Albies. Full tilt and J&R. Jones, the voice. Checking on our down rider right now out of factory answer colors. That's going to be Niederberger. While we're checking on our down riders, I want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend to Lexington at the Blue Ridge Nationals. Y'all give Niederberger, she's going to go ahead and ride it out. Look at all her competitors down here, guys. Look at all her competitors down here checking on her. Sportsmanship right there, man. Got the 22 ride. Y'all give it up one more time for Kylie Niederberger. All right, here we go. Back to the racing action right now. Main event time. Going to be 15-16 girl cruisers going down into turn 1, leading the way. Here we go. It's going to be that National 13 ride of Chloe Cappin. That's going to be your factory answer colors on the gate. That's going to be 09 along with the National 48 ride right there of Nelson. Nelson elbow to elbow with J&R. Nelson. Oh, man. Nelson trying to hold on. It's going to go Cappin. The NAG 3 in the National 48. Wow, the NAG 3 right there of Pulaski. Peyton out of factory 09. Going to grab the 2. Nelson going to get the 3. Moto main event 22. 22 is the Moto main event right now. Here we go. Going to be Reggie's Bike Shop. On the top spot of this one right now, going to be the National 59 ride. Here we go, going to be the pilot, Mia. The pilot, Kelly. Kelly out there right now, along with the 6 ride as well. Going to be Crane. Crane on the 2, going to be Gabby. Crane in the hip pocket, looking for a little pass in the class. But it's all about the 59 of Kelly. Kelly, the 6. And the NAG 4 right there is going to be Brown out of Newport News. Moto main event 23. 23 is the Moto main event on the track right now. Here we go. Total point main event racing coming at me. Going to be the 6 ride of Robinson on the top spot. Rebecca Volusious racing right now, along with the 19 of Pritchard and Chapman. It's going to go Rebecca. She's out of Volusious Racing Sports out of Greensboro, North Kakalaka for the win. That's going to go Rebecca Robinson. Moto main event 24. 24 is the Moto main event on the track right now. I'm looking for Jollicore, Alpha Colors, Jollicore, along with the 85 ride of Warner. Warner out there, Time to Shine Colors. Here we go. Here's a nice little stretched out lead from Jollicore, Alpha Colors. She's going to run this one up out of Torrington, Connecticut. It's going to go Jollicore, the NAG 4, along with the 85 of Warner and the Gold Cup 1 of Woodburn. Moto main event 25. 25 is the Moto main event coming at me. Going to be that National 76 of Mitchell. We're looking for the 1. Elbow to elbow swapping paint right now down into turn 2. Crank out BMX. That's going to be Petrie on the 2. So it's going to go the National 76 Petrie and the 95. The National 95 of Ashley Nyborg. Moto main event 26. 26 is the Moto main event. Looking for Liebig. Battle coming at me, going to be Steinmetz. Steinmetz on the top spot of this one right now. That's going to be Steinmetz. Steinmetz out of Fall Risk Racing. We got Rad BMX racing on the deuce right there. The NAG 8 down the 3rd straight of Rodriguez. Rodriguez heating it up right now. Here goes the battle. Going to be Nevin Steinmetz. Steinmetz out of Fall Risk Racing along with the NAG 8 and the Gold Cup 1 right there of Kugler. Kugler going to grab a podium out of Baltimore, Maryland. Moto main event 27. 27 is the Moto main event on the track right now. Moto main event 27. Gonna be Gebhardt, Albright, Bone, Ramsey, Lathan, and more. I'm looking for the 8 ride on the top spot of this one right now. That's gonna go Ramsey, Connie, Ramsey. Gonna be the 11 ride right there of Lathan. Lathan, gonna go Ramsey, Lathan, Ramsey, going to be the 8 ride along with the 11 out of Richmond Racing. And the 4 ride right there of Laura Knock Knock Bone, going to be on the 3 right there. Moto main event 28. We're going to give this one up right here, guys, to Lisa Bell. A big round of applause for Lisa Bell, guys. We're going to do a speedy recovery for her. It's going to go Kaminsky. Mama Marge in charge on the top spot of this one. Going to be Crank Out BMX. It's going to go Kaminsky. We're looking for Schwartz on the 2. Schwartz on the 2. Kaminsky out of Crank Out BMX right here. The Nag 1 going to get it done along with the 35 of Schwartz. Moto main event 29. 29 is the Moto main event on the track right now. These are my 7 and under little cruisers. Little tykes on the big bikes. Bike 74 up and over the double. No trouble. Going to be Autry. Autry, the Nag 4 ride right there. That's going to be Novotny. Novotny, the 316 looking clean in the hip pocket like a rocket. Don't count him out yet. He is still a threat on the backstretch battle down into turn 3. Breaking free from the pack right now is going to be Autry. Autry, Novotny. Autry, Novotny, and the 126 ride of Honeycutt. All right, here we go. Going to be elbow to elbow, 3 wide. Going to go Young, Sneed, Snot Rocket. Looking for the Snot Rocket, Sneed, Claiborne Racing. Going to go Young, Sneed, and Young in there together. Young, Sneed, elbow to elbow action. Plenty of traction. Pump. It's going to go my man right there. Look at Young. Young going to dive on in, looking for the way. It's going to go Sneed, Young, Sneed. Oh, it's Sneed, Scoggins, then Young, Sneed, Scoggins, and Young. Young just missed the pedal right there. Wow, we call that a barn burner. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto main event 31. 31's the Moto. Going to be Gordy's Bike Shop of Jay Smith. Look at Horn. Action Jackson. Profile Extreme out of Duval County Bounty. Duval. Going to be Duval riding going on the deuce right now. Going to be Get a Grip Racing. That's going to be Day. Day on the 3. It's going to go Horn looking for Shopping. It's going to go Smith and Horn along with Day. Moto main event 32. 32 is the Moto main event on the track right now. Going to be TNT Dynamite on a bike right now. Dropping bombs on the track in front of the pack. Going to be the Nag 7 ride. That's going to be Menial on the top spot of this one. Going to go Menial. Oh man, here we go. The Mean Machine Menial. That's going to be TNT Colors. He's going to go wire to wire. Going to be Black Crown Army. I'm looking for the Kid Warner. Oh man, here we go. It's going to be the Nag 7 though of Menial, the Nag 8 and the Nag 9. The Nag 8 of Weigel and that Nag 9 right there of Greenwell. Moto main event 33. 33 is the Moto main event. Going to be the Boomerang. Wyatt the Riot Hicks. Hicks out there as well. 3rd in the pack in the green and black. Looking for a pass in the class. It's going to be the 8 ride trying to hold on. That's going to be Keaton. Velasco on the 2. Here we go. Going to be the Boomerang. You throw it out and it comes right back in front of the pack in the neon green and black. It's all about my man Boomerang. Boomerang going to win it. Going to be the 8 and the 46 right there of Hicks on the 3. Wow, Ireland. Moto main event 34. 34 is the Moto main event. Here we go, going to be a battle. I'm looking for Shaddy Shats out there trying to run him down, looking for the crown. It's all about Holzer, factory profile style. Oh man, Shaddy came undone. He's still looking for something to happen. It's all about a battle though right here. Going to go my man. Taking it to the front, going to go Holzer all the way, wire to wire. The 8 ride of Tramposh and Shatswell. Shaddy Shats, man, he just lost that pedal right there, but still held on to the podium. Moto main event 35. 35 is the Moto. Here we go. I'm looking for Caldwell crushing it up, man. Here we go. Alpha Colors. Alpha of Robinette. Robinette going to be the Nag 9 down the 3rd line of Mitchell. It's going to go Robinette. Mitchell. Look at crushing it. Caldwell. J&R. Speed Co-Flow. Caldwell. Hey, Nick, the skillet's hot. Y'all give it up for that 09 racer right there, guys. Factory 09. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go, looking for Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Where you at? Oh, man, third in the pack, as a matter of fact. Looking for something to happen. Hands better be clapping on the track right now. Here's what's going down. Here goes the battle. It's going to go the 8 ride right now. That's going to go McConnell. McConnell, Black Crown Army colors, trying to find a way up Ramsey. PJ all day, looking for Jones. It's going to be Factory S squared colors out there on the 3. That's going to be the Nag 7 and the 9 ride. The Nag 7 right there. McCain got that top 3. Beetlejuice was turning it on, man. So close. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at you. Moto main event 37. Going to be Kopsick. Kopsick on the top spot of this one. Going to be 09 racing right now. Kopsick on the top spot of this one. We're looking for a nice little battle by Duran. Duran, Quinn, my friend on the spin to win. It's going to go Kopsick, Duran, and the Gold Cup 1 of Marshall. Y'all give it up for that Gold Cup 2 rider right there, man. Y'all give it up for him, man. That's going to be Brendan Felser out of Crank Out BMX. All right, here we go. Going to be 16-year-old experts down into turn 1. Going to go Gardner, Daylight Cycles, John Alzate, Gardner, Alzate. Oh, man, elbow to elbow action. Look at him go. Battle, battle. Look at the man, Factory S squared colors coming through. It's a battle all the way. We lost one. Gardner, Alzate, and Haney. Oh, man, Elijah Haney, man, he was moving down that third straight right there at a Factory answer. Checking on our down rider right here out of Robbie's bike shop right here, Ricky Carter. His teammate's going to come down and check on him real quick. While we're checking on our down rider, guys, I want to thank all of our sponsors: Answer, Tangent, Mongoose, Race Inc., Box Components, ProMax, JNR Bicycles, Supercross, Avian Products, Fly Racing, Radio Raceline, Loco Canopies, and ProMax. Get over there to JNR Bicycles. We're not here this weekend, but you can get over there to Powers Bike Shop. Give them a big round of applause, Ricky Carter. Ricky Carter, man, he was on the move out of Manteca, California. All right, locked and loaded in the gate, 1720 Cruiser main event. Down goes the gate. We're racing. Here we go. I'm looking for the Kamikaze. Going to be the Powerhouse. Powerhouse. I'm looking for Powell. Daylight Cycles. Elbow to elbow. Swapping paint right now. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 trying to get it done of Amiris. It's going to go Powell. 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 We're looking for Johnson to take a top 3. The Kamikaze. Profile Extreme Colors. It's going to be the Powerhouse. Powell. Powell. The 47 and the F ride. Sinchak. Evan Sinchak, man. Evan Sinchak right there in the all black right there, man. Sinchak, give it up for those down riders right there. Johnson got the top 3 right there. The Kamikaze out of Profile Extreme. That's my teammate, man. Checking on our down rider of Amiris. This young man right here is an amazing, amazing rider. Can't fold, Halser. He says, I can't fold, Chad Yavant. Halls are right there out of Trip 9 Elite. Y'all give it up for Amaris right here, guys. Michael Amaris out of Velocity Bike Shop. You were moving, Michael, man. You were moving. Can't fold. Can't fold down here. Johnson down here. Everybody checking on him, man. Yvonne. Trip 9 racing, my man. Thrown down colors out of Northwest. 21, 25-year-old cruisers locked and loaded up in the gate right now. Shader, Williams, and Elliott. Down goes the gate. Here we go. Battle coming at me. Going to be NorCal Next Generation. That's going to be NorCal right here. Going to be Action Jackson. Elliott up and over the double. No trouble, man. He is going to take it in. Looking for the spin. Battle coming back at me. They're going to go Williams. Shader out there as well. Lil Shades, but it's going to go Williams. Tracking him down right now, but it's going to go Elliott, Williams, and Shader. 1, 2, and 3. Elliott, NorCal. 26, 30-year-old cruiser main event right now going to be Missile. Oh, man, the Missile is on fire today. Going to go Thomas Missile, the 157 ride. Nice little manual right there. Little jump and bump. Got the red line down the third line. It's going to go Missile, Rad Rocket racing on the 55 ride of Higgins. Hot foot Higgins. Hot foot on the gas and the go fast. It's going to be my man Missile, Higgins, and the 2 ride of my man Stratton. Stratton going to grab the top 3, man, out of Trilogy BMX. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto main event 42, 31, 35-year-old cruiser main event. Impact Racing Colors on the top spot of this one right now. No, I'm sorry, Fall Risk Racing on the top spot of this is going to be Corman. Oh, man, look at the 6 ride holding them up. Going to be Bradford, so it's going to go Corman, Bradford, and the 50 ride right there along with the 5. So it's going to go Green, Ricky Green out of Lothan, Minnesota. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Going to be Oldham running the show. Here we go. Going to be LSG. It's going to be Oldham. Got the O show running the show right now. Going to be Oldham. Here we go. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. Looking for Luby out there as well. But it's going to be Oldham. The Nag 6 and the 11. The Nag 6 of Dwaylen Carter. Carter out of Lethal Threat Racing. Oldham out of LSG for that win. Luby for the 3. Moto main event 44. Moto main event 44 right now. Going to be the 36 ride out in front of this one. That's going to be Kelly, Mila's dad. That's going to be Swap on the 2. Swap. Trying to swap spots to the top spot. Oh, no, we lost one. We lost one right there on the 3. It's going to go the 36 ride, though. Going to go Mila. Kelly along with Swap. And the 43 ride going to pick up the podium of Finley. Y'all give it up right there, guys. Down rider back up and at him right now. That's David Mott right there, guys. Way to get back up, David. David says, Chad, I got a little squirrely right there, man. Couldn't hold on to it. All right, here we go. Got more cruiser bruisers coming at me right now. Going to be 46, 50-year-olds going down into turn 1. Oh, man. Elbow to elbow action. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be my man Good, Richie B. But it's all about my man right here, Powers Bike Shop. Laying down the power right now. Here we go. Going to be Ronnie Wilson. Here goes the battle. It's going to be the 5, though. No, it's going to be that 5 ride of Thompson with the 2-step. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1 of DeLeon. Going to be Jeremy Thompson, man, out of Factory Powers BMX. Moto main event 46. We lost one down into turn 1. Here we go. It's going to be Black Crown Army. Going to go Bramer right there on the top spot of this one. Going to be 09 Colors. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Oh, man, look at NorCal. Going to be Elliott. Scoop and swoop. NorCal. Going to be that 4. Elliott right there with Scott. Man, that was a good run. All right, here we go. Going to be 56, 60-year-old cruiser main event on the track right now. Last rack, second to the last rack of these cats, going to be Old School, Sloan, more, Sloan. He's looking for the blocker, man. It's going to be Sloan, Old School rule. He's looking for something to happen. Hands about to be clapping. Backstretch battle. It's going to go more, Sloan, more, Sloan. Oh, man. Old School was pouring it on right there, my man. Give it up for the Gold Cup 2 right here, man. For Frank Bohannon. Gonzo strong, man. I miss Gonzo. Hey, Bohannon. Gonz strong, my friend. I miss that guy. It's good stuff. I am. I'm glad you are.
Thank you.
That's amazing. All right, we're going to be checking on our down rider over there. We got some great first responders in the building, been doing a fantastic job all weekend. He's sitting up now, guys. He's already sitting up. Y'all give it up for New School Sloan over there right now. Is that New School? That's New School right there. Old School, New School. Old School took New School to school, but I'll tell you what, New School's coming right along. New School's coming. Way to get back up, Scott Sloan. He's out of Statesville, North Kakalaka, man. We over here hamming it up. 2 Scott Sloans on the same one, I tell you what. Good stuff. Let's give him one more big round of applause, guys. Let's bring him home, guys. Let's bring him home. Down goes the gate. We're racing. Here we go. Going to be the hammer. Oh, buddy. Going to be Mike's Bikes on the top spot of this one. Going to be the 21 ride. He's going to go wire to wire with this one. Looking to take it in for the win. Up and over that double right there. Going to be that red line ride right there. That's going to go the hammer. Going to go the 9 ride of Summers. Don Summers. Summers out there out of Arlington, Texas, man. Got the Texas ride on the 2. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of McKinney out there on the 3. They call him Bones. At home, they call him Jim. It's time to shine Mongoose, but it's all about Bikes Mike's. The hammer. He's going to take the win. Mike Schwartz along with Summers and McKinney. Moto main event 49. 49 is the Moto main event. 5 and under, little nervy novices. Look at Wicked racing in the middle just a little. Going to be the 132 ride of Miller. Jack Attack Miller. Going to go Jack Miller along with the 42 ride. Got the GoPro, but she don't go slow. That's going to be Showtime. Showtime Ramsburg. Ramsburg along with the 189 of Creech, the Creek Dog. Oh, man, look at Creech. Creech out there trying to hold him, dog. Oh, it's going to be a battle, though. Going to be Rad Rocket Racing. Nova BMX out there as well. Single file racing back to the stripe right now. It's going to go Miller, Ramsburg, Wicked Racing, along with the 189 of Creech. Give it up for Creech right there. Moto main event 50. Y'all give it up for these little tykes right here that went down, the 232 and the 5. Y'all give it up for Sinan and Cox, the Punisher. 6-year-old novice main events getting ready to lock and load on the track right now. Here we go, going to be Gabrielis. Here we go, going to be Weirin, Cole, and Pullen. Gonna be the 12 and the 92 ride out in front of this one right now. That's gonna be Gabrielle's on the top spot of this one, along with the little tyke right there, the 102 of pulling. He's pulling down the 2 spot right now. In the zone, BMX. In the zone. Oh, man, in the zone. Pulling. Gonna pull it along with the 92 of Gabrielle's and the 115 of Nathan Van the Man Wearin. Man, Avery pulling out of Gastonia. 7-year-old novice main event right now. Total point main. Shank, Jenkins, and Gibson. I'm looking for Rad Rocket racing out there in the black and yellow. That's going to go Shank. Looking for the little man, Jenkins. It's all about the 238, though, on the 2 of Gibson. Jenkins on the 3. Here goes the battle. It's going to go Shank. Single file racing. Y'all give it up for these guys right here out of Rad Rocket. That's going to go the 1 right here, Shank. The 2's going to go Gibson, and the 3 is going to go Jenkins. Good job. 8-year-old novice main event right now coming back at me. Smith, Reed, Dohan, Reese, O'Grady, Petrie, and Murphy. I'm looking for the 202 ride of Reese, Lennox, Reese. Lightning Lennox, man. Going to be lightning fast in the class along with the Gold Cup 2 of Murphy. Tiny Turbo. Time to shine colors. Got the micro minis with the skinnies. It's all about the 202 of Reese, Murphy, and the 15 of O'Grady. Y'all give it up for Lil Simba right there. And the 9 ride out of Crank Out BMX right there, guys. Y'all give it up for those last riders coming through there. 9-year-old novice main event on the track right now. Taking it down in and out of turn 1. Here we go. Whole lot of action after the top spot right now. Going to be the 329 ride of Harmer. Oh, man, the 761 trying to get it done. Here goes the battle. It's going to go Harmer. The 161 of Gates. Harmer, and Gates got Rad Rocket in the pocket. Here goes the battle. It's going to go the 329 down the last line of Harmer, the 161 of Gates, and the 334 ride of Donahue. Donahue going to grab the top 3 right there out of Bridgeville. Moto main event 54. 54 is the Moto main event. Leading them in and out of turn 1. Going to be the 125 ride. Euthus and the 296 of Arnold. So it's going to go Euthus, and Arnold 1 and 2. Going to be the 128 down the 3rd straight. Oh, man, the 128. Scoop and swoop. 128. Oh, man. Bringing it back. Going to be Anderson. It's going to go Euthus, Anderson, and Arnold. Wow. Who'd you get for the
125, 296?
That 125 ride right there. The 128 and the 296. Man, Anderson made a gorgeous move. All right, here we go. Going to be 11-year-old novice main event on the track. Going to be the 109 along with the 176. That's going to go Campbell, Cajun, 1 and 2 out of Island Insanity. Here we go out of Connecticut Racing. Going to be the 109 ride. Campbell, the 176 of Cajun. And that 335 ride right there. That's going to go Donahue. Going to grab that 3. Moto main event 56. 56 is the Moto. Moto main event 56. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. Going to be box colors. Gold Cup 1. Going to go Cox. Out of Pasadena. Going to be Rad Rocket racing on the 34 ride. Rad Rocket on the 2. Right now, the 34 ride trying to run him down. But it's all about that Gold Cup 1 of Daniel Cox. Along with the 34 of East. And the 126 ride of Rapunzel, Jonah Cox. Moto main event 57. 57 is the Moto main event. This is total point main event. Croupy colors on the top spot of this one right now. Going for the 89 ride. That's going to be the Chicken Nugget. Tyson Allen. out of Winston-Salem. Winston-Salem racing going on right now. Going to be the 35 ride out there as well. 35, get a grip. That's going to be triple threat Day. Day out there all day long, strong with the GoPro, but she don't go slow. It's going to be the 89 of Allen. Allen, Day, and the 165 ride of Renner. Renner going to get the top 3 on 2 wheels. Moto main event, 14-year-old novices. Moto main event, 58. 58 is the Moto. Going to be 153. That's going to be McFerrin. Double D. Double D on the break free right now. Oh, buddy, got a lot of action. It's going to be the 162 going to take over. Going to be Lawler laying down the law with Lawler. Lawler. McFerrin. McFerrin. Oh, no, man, the scoop and swoop. One goes down. Showed in the wheel, but couldn't seal the deal. Going to go Lawler. McFerrin. And the 29 ride of Poffenberger. Poffenberger, man, out of short lane. Moto main event 59. 59 is the Moto main event on the track right now. Going to be 15-year-old novices. Going to be Clevenger. Going to be Grooms. Going to be Horachune. Right now, man, I got to get that last name right. I can't wait to meet you. Going to be the 13 ride, trying to find a way, but it's going to be the 82 coming through with Grooms. Doodle Bop on the top spot right now, man. Look at the elbow to elbow into turn 3. Elbow. Swapping paint. It's going to be the 82 of Grooms and that 138 ride right there of Clevenger. And Horajune right there going to be on the top 3. Kelly out of Moto main event 59. Moto main event 60. 60 is the Moto main event on the track right now. Going to go Alti out of Bike Zone. Out of Centerville. He's in the center of this one right now, trying to take it in for the win along with Crank Out BMX on the 2. So it's going to go Alti, Wallawander, and Barnhart. Alti, Wallawander, and Barnhart out of Team Time to Shine. Moto main event 61. 61's the Moto main event right here on a Sunday fun day. Here we go, elbow to elbow, bringing it out of turn 1 right now. Going to be the 74. That's going to be Grombo, the gambler. He's going to gamble on into turn 2, trying to take it in for the win along with the 194 and more right there of Matthews. CJ, look at Matthews. CJ trying to find a way. He's going to do a little high-low, trying to come back to the stripe. It's going to be the 74. No, it's going to be Williams. Matthews right there. And Grambo slid back to the 2. Matthews out of Silent Storm Racing. All right, here we go. Going to be more racing coming back at me. Moto main event 62. Total Point main event racing. Here we go, heating it up fast. Oh, man, they're elbow to elbow down into turn 2. Here goes the battle. Going to be the 80 ride of Mathis, along with the 230 ride of Orison. Oh, man, he's got a whole lot of action back there, though. It's going to be my man Mathis. Orison, Fat Daddy Racing, along with the 192 of Joshua Parker. Moto main event 63. 63 is the Moto main event on the track right now. Here we go. This is going to go Alvarez, Harrison, Doretti, and Robinson. Going to be the Gold Cup run ride. That's going to be Edwin Alvarez on the top spot of this one right now. Fly colors of Alvarez. Going to be the 78 down the third straight of Robinson. So it's going to go Alvarez, Robinson, Alvarez and Robinson, 1 and 2, along with the 64 of Jeff Doretti out of Liberty BMX. Moto main event 64. 64 is the Moto main event. Going to be 46 50-year-old novices. 46 50-year-old novice is going to be the 231 ride. Got the Day Glow Flow, man. Day Glow Flow along with the 169 down the third line of Baglieri, man. Baglieri out there on the 2. Look at Rad Rocket BMX, man. Showed in the wheel but couldn't seal the deal. Going to be the 231, the 169, and that 82 ride of Graham. Graham going to round out that top 3. So it's going to go Ebby, Baglieri, and Graham. Moto main event 65. 65 the Moto main event. Going to be bike 219 of Alec, Andy Vaughn. Andy Vaughn trying to get it on right now. Going to be Vaughn. Andy Vaughn. Going to be Alec out there on the top spot. Going to be Rad Rocket Racing. Rad Rocket. Going to be Pork Chop Beasley. It's going to go Alec, Beasley, and the 8 ride of Knock Knock Bond out there as well. Bonet. Gonna be Bonet out there, I believe. All right, here we go. Gonna be Moto main event 65. Here we go.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, we're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Nag 7 bike running the show. Got to be beast mode. White. White going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. White going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 19, Snyder on the 2. The 40 ride of Jones and the 30 ride of Miller. Picking up a down rider over on the first straightaway. Let's give them a hand as they walk it off. '67 is your main event number, locked and loaded. 6-year-old intermediates. It'll be Pieper, Kratt, Cooper, Bach, Nelson, Ward, Evans, and Olson. Gate is down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Pretty good pop by the inside. Got to be Cash Nelson. Nelson going to go downtown in and out of number 1, trying to get away on a Sunday. Nelson got the rock 1 of Pieper. Going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Nelson. I got Pieper running 1 and 2. 105 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Bach. Nelson, Pieper, Bach. Good battle on that 4 spot. 32 ride trying to hold on. That's Olson coming back in my direction. Going to go Nelson, Pieper, the 105 of Bach, and the 32 ride of Olson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7-year-old intermediates in the gate. Adams, Solano, Dionisi, Allen, Peterson, Maluski, Addison, and Gainey. I want to thank the riders for doing a fine job. Grab your trophy slip and head on out of the way. That way we don't have chaos down here at the finish line on a Sunday afternoon. We're ready to go racing. Let's go. Gate is down. Little Tykes and their little bikes down the front straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number. Oh, I lost Addison. Oh, the humanity. Down the second straightaway, K-Bike. Peterson taking over in and out of turn number 2. Peterson got the 37 ride on the 2 spot. Going to be Allen. Peterson. Allen, 91 ride of Gainey. Coming back at me, K-Bike. Peterson will pick up the win. 37 ride of Allison. 91 ride Gainey. And the 88 ride of Dionisi. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down riders are up and riding it out. Give those cats a hand.
14 in there. If he gets his try, Emerson, if he gets the win, he'll move to extra.
8-year-old intermediates in the gate. Forney, Azaraga, Godfrey, Simplice, Lang, Graham, Stevens, and Lake. Lost one down the front straightaway. 69 is my main event number. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. 14 bike running the show. There comes the Candyman. He's got the gas and the go fast. Who's going to get it done in and out of turn number 2? I got Stevens. I got Azaraga. Stevens, Azaraga, 27 right of Graham. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Back in my direction. Oh, yeah. We got to have some giddy up. We need some go-go coming back at me. Stevens, Azaraga, the 25 bike of Simplice, and the 27 ride of Graham. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on the down rider over on the front straightaway. Looks like that's Bryce Lang. No, that'd be Parker Godfrey, I do believe, on the Gold Cup ride. It's actually a Gold Cup one. That's Cameron Lake. Nice hand for Cameron. 9-year-old intermediates looking for Hammer, Doherty, Jacobson, Bim, Gronis, Kessler, Moore, and Gamblin. Downtown we go in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Blake Doherty on the getaway on the top side right now. 15 bike going to slide into that 2 spot. That's going to be Gronis. I got Doherty. I got Gronis. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got Gamblin on that 3 spot. 143 right a hammer. They're single file through the section. In and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Doherty going to hold on to that top spot. Gronis will get the 2. The Gold Cup 1 a Gamblin. And the 143 a hammer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Marin, Saban, Papaspanos, Roberts, Cantrell, Fink, Monjoy, and Ellis. Oh, yeah. Lost a couple down the front straightaway. Second straightaway, who's got the gas and the go fast? Montjoy, man on the move right now. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I smell something cooking. Oh, yeah. And then at that last turn, he's done it one more time as a 10-year-old intermediate. Here's your newest 10-year-old expert, Montjoy, 66 and the 21. Fink and Saban. Montjoy, the 10-year-old intermediates, bid you adieu. And, buddy, the 10-year-old experts, well, they're waiting for you. 11-year-old intermediates. Coppage, John, Yeager, Griffith, Bricker, Weaver, Demiapara, and Burke. Gate goes down. Oh, man. Look like Mr. John took it to the top side. The mustache, man with a plan on a Sunday afternoon. I smell something cooking. Got to be the mustache running the show through the section. 82 ride. Got to be Coppage on that 2 spot. But coming back at me for the last time is 11-year-old intermediate. There he goes, the 11-year-old expert, Mr. John. 82, 37, and the 9. Congratulations, Mason John, on the move up. The 11-year-old intermediates bid you adieu. The 11-year-old experts are waiting for you. Brown, Johnston, Oliva, Shumway, Nairn, Alvarez, Geraldo, and Toth. 42 ride Nairn on that top side. Gold Cup 2 going to be Geraldo. On near rider going to force the pace, sliding into that 2 spot now. Coming back at me, I got Nairn. I got the 26 rider Brown, the Gold Cup 2. And the 39 for the 4. So that was Nairn, Brown, Geraldo, and Shumway. Paulin, Emick, Van Weeren, Wheeler, Garcia, Danter, Enzer, Monk, and Ming. 13-year-old intermediate, 78 bike. Got to be Monk on the top side. Got the L bike in tow. Coming back at me right there, Monk. The 78, the L, the 71, and the 46. Main event 75 on the track right now. Emerson, Conley, Delvecchio, DeVore, Grunwald, Ledbetter, Wexler, and Markham. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 45 bike. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Grunwald. Grunwald through the section on the 1, back in my direction. Grunwald going to lock down that top spot. He's going to take the win. Emerson going to come back on the 2. The 20 bike will get the 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Delvecchio comes back on the 4. 76 is the main event number on the track now. 15-year-old intermediates looking for Grice, King, Stone, Alex, and Petrovich, Fisher, Wachowski, and Scottsko. 7 bike running the show, got to be Alex, and 21 bike man on the move, got to be Harrison King. King got a head full of steam as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me, still Alex and King. Alex and King, the 57 ride of Scottsko, and the 111 ride of Stone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 77 is the main event number. 16-year-old intermediates Romanowski, Bradshaw, Goins, Stewart, Anderson, and Yates. Gold Cup 2 going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway got to be Stewart. Stewart got company coming. 44 bike going to go up and under. He played a little bump and run. That's Anderson. Anderson, Stewart, 1 and 2, 24 rider Bradshaw on the 3. We're going to look to return the favor. 44 bike says not if you can't get to me. 44 Gold Cup 2, 24, 93. Anderson, Stewart, Bradshaw, and Goins. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Garrison, Garner, Wallawanders, Schramm, Roca, Park, and Beasley. 86 right on the top side, got to be Roca. Got Wallawander on the 2. I got Roca. I got Wallawander as they turn for home. Rocket Racing colors rolling on that 3 spot. 40 bike going to be Beasley, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Carasson. 79 is the main event. Number 26, 35-year-old intermediates looking for Atha, Miles, Senna, Wolf, Simcoe, Otto, Green, and Boyer. Second straight race in action, 208 bike. Senna on the top side as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3 going to be Boyer on the 2. 148 right of Wolf rolling on that 3 spot as they come back to the line. Senna, Boyer, Wolf, 1, 2, and 3. 290 bike will get there on the 4. That's Otto out of main event. 79. 80 is your main event. Number 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Ailing, Bowsert, Tarvis, Scordo, Groom, Sparks, Turner, and Donato. 30 ride running out on point, got to be Donato. Donato got the 318 bike of Ailing in that 2 spot. Donato, Ailing coming back at me, 1 and 2. Donato will pick up the win. Ailing will get the 228 ride of Turner and the 65 ride of Sparks for the 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41, 45 intermediates. How about Jordan, Freights, Carniglia, Emick, Shelter, Kramer, Bonsall, and Illing. Second straight race in action. Got to be J Guns Jordan on the top side. Jordan going to take him in and out of turn number 2, 42 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Kramer. So I got Jordan, I got Kramer, I got Carniglia coming back at me right there. Jordan going to go wire to wire for the win. 42 ride of Kramer will pick up the 2, the 80 ride of Carniglia, and the 47 bike of Emick. 1, 2, 3, 4. '82 is your main event number. Looking for Levine, Harper, Richmond, Quinton, Carlson, Monk, Crowley, and Graham. True Colors going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Monk. Monk on the top side. 32 ride. Quinton sitting on the 2. Coming back at me. I got Monk. I got Quinton. 144 ride of Harper and the 17 ride of Richmond for your top 4. 51 and over intermediates. Last of the intermediates coming at you right here. Smith, Xavier, Wozbeski, Tripp, Real, Warren, Ray, and Kimball. In and out of turn number 2. Lead rider getting it done right now. 207 bike. Got to be Smith. Smith on the top side. Got Xavier in tow. Coming back at me. Smith going to pick up the big win. Xavier will get the 2. The 8 ride of Kimball on the 3. 13 ride of El Loco Tripp will pick up the 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go racing, everybody. I got 6-year-old girls going downtown in and out of number 1. Willen, Sessa, Ireland, Smith, Snyder, McConville, Windows, and George. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa. Sessa in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 6 bike, 4 bike, 4 bike. Ireland going to slide into that 2. Smith back to the 3. Here we go. Sessa, Ireland, Smith. Smith going to take a look. She'll go down. Sessa, Ireland, Sessa, Ireland. 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Willen and the Gold Cup 1 of Windows. Checking on Isabella Smith. She's up. Give her a hand. 7-year-old girls in the gate. Ellerton, Dowdy, Urena, Campbell, Piper, Gray, Biskupski, and Devera. Gate is down good. Pop out on the outside by Devera. She's going to try and go downtown. Got Ride Like a Girl colors on that inside line. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Devera on the top side. In and out of turn number 2 we go. Ride Like a Girl. Biskupski on the 2. Devera, Biskupski. B-Ride of Dowdy. 1, 2, and 3. Piper rolling on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the monster, Devera, looking to pick up the win. Biskupski looking for Wade. Devera, Biskupski, the B-bike, Piper, and then the 5. And I believe that was Urena. 6 bike, that was Urena on the 5, I believe. 86 is your main event number. Looking for Salter, Mortensen, Alvarez, and Garcia. Got to be the Baby Mangler on the top spot. Vicky G on the 2. I got Alvarez, I got Garcia, Mortensen, and Salter. That's your running order through the section. Back in my direction, the Baby Mangler takes a little look, stays on the gas and the go fast. Alvarez, Garcia, Mortensen, and Salter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old girls, here we go. Kutras, Bruni, Dawson, Kopetsky, Devera, Kutras, Tollefson, and Eldridge. Little JT going to take them downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Tollefson on the getaway down the second straightaway. 4 bike sliding into that 2 spot. That's La Vida De Loca. Oh, yeah. Devera sitting on that 2 spot. 2 bike rolling on the 3. That's got to be Meatloaf Dawson. LSG colors rolling on that 4 as they turn for home. That's Eldridge coming back at me. Tollefson, Devera, 1 and 2. 2 bike nag, 7 bike going to be Dawson and Eldridge. 3 and 4 out of main event 87. '88 is my main event number. 10-year-old girls. Passwitz, Brindley, Alvarez, Cooper, George, Kellogg, Smith, and Motlick. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Running the show on the top spot right now. Got to be too much Alvarez. I got Alvarez. 7 bike of Brindley sitting on the 2. Alvarez, Brindley, Passwitz. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right here. Alvarez going to pick up the win. Brindley on the 2, Passwitz, and the Gold Cup 1 of Isabella George. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boys and girls, if you're done racing or haven't raced, I need you out of the finish area, all the way back behind the gate. How about Cafferty, Manville, DeVosner, DiBernardo, Kelly, Spencer, Sweet, and Gilman. Faster Gilman going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the J bike, 1 bike in tow. Got to be DiBernardo through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. I got Gilman. I got DiBernardo 1 and 2. Gilman, DiBernardo, nag 8 ride, a Spencer 4 bike. Okay. Gold Cup 3 picks up the 4 there. That was Sweet. So Gilman, DiBernardo, Spencer, and Sweet. 12-year-old girls on the track now. Wells, Solano, Riley, Kelleher, Searfoss, and Custer. The Missile running the show. So Swaggy sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Solano going to take a look. The Missile says not so fast, my friend. Back to line. Custer, Solano, Searfoss, and the K-Ride of Wells. Custer taking the win out of Moto at main event 90. 91, here we go. Transu, Mitchell, Boker, Gish, Jones, Horn, Herrera, and Boyd. Got to be Sadie on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the voice, Jones, sitting on that 2 spot. Herrera, Jones, 1 and 2 through the section. Nag 8, bike of Gish, sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction for the last time on a Sunday afternoon. Going to go Herrera, Jones, Gish, and the 7 ride of Boker. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 92 is my main event number. 14-year-old girls on the track. Swan, Niederberger, Transu, Collin, Joseph, Alden, Martin, and Stoller. Double A on the getaway. Got Niederberger sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 they go. 3 riders wide on the 3. Right now it's going to be the Bullet. Joseph sliding into that 3 spot as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Double A going to pick up the win. That's Alden, Niederberger, Joseph. 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot will go to the 1 ride of Lotus Stotler. 15, 16-year-old girls, Nelson, Zatelli, Pulaski, Corley, Capin, France, Douglas, and Wilson. Capin running the show on the top side right now. In and out of turn number 2 they go. I got Capin. Oh, there comes Corley in a hurry. Corley, I got France on the 3, so I got Capin, Corley, France. Corley takes a peek. She's going to get up and under, coming back at me. Too much flavor with Ava. Corley, Capin, France. And a heater. 94 is your main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies looking for Ramos, Shreve, Hill, Smith, Jockelson, Crane, Kelly, and Topper. The blonde bomb got to be Alexandra Hill. Hill going to take it to the top side. Got Marion Colors going to be Ramos sitting in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. Here we go. I got Hill. I got Ramos. Then it's everybody else. Double deuces. Got to be Crane on that 3 spot. Coming back at me right now. Here we go. Here we go. I got Hill, Ramos, Crane, and the 5 ride of Jockelson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21, 30-year-old ladies, Penglace, Gilbert, Fisk, Roxas, Murphy, and Robeson. Oh, yeah, Rock 1 got to be Murphy on the top side. Got Corey Girl on the 2. Gilbert trying to push the pace. In and out of turn number 2. Still going to be Murphy. Gilbert, 1 and 2. 874 right of Penglace on the 3. Last turn race in action. Gilbert going to take a peek right here. Corey Girl going to try and spin it up back at me. Murphy, Gilbert, Penglace, and the 5 ride of Fisk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 31, 40-year-old ladies. How about Warner, Petrie, Hare, Jollicure, and Woodburn? Jollicure on the getaway down that second straightaway. Alpha Colors turning and burning out of number 2. Oh, yeah, 526 ride. Hare trying to keep the heat on. Jollicure, Hare banging bars in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, it's Jollicure. Hare, 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Petrie going to come back on the 3. Warner on the 4. Woodburn rounding out your field. Last of the ladies on the track right now. Kugler, Kamensky, Amaris. Kugler, Kamensky, Amaris, Rodriguez, Liebeck, Lathan, and Steinmetz. Oh, don't look now. Kugler. Oh, Kugler, Steinmetz, Kamensky. Oh, the humanity. Gold Cup 3, right place, right time. Rodriguez going through. Amaris coming on. Rodriguez gets the win. Amaris gets the 2. The 3 bike of Lathan gets the 3. Oh, heartbreak for Steinmetz, Kugler, Kamensky, but they're up and riding out. Give those ladies a hand. Man, oh man. Wow. You okay? All right. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 6-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Petersey, Redmond, Carlson, Waters, Southwell, Tarvis, Improda, and Griffith. LSG colors out on point right now. Got to be Hutch Griffith getting it done on the 1. I got Griffith on the top side. Gold Cup 1, Improda on the 2 as they take it through the section back in my direction. Griffith, Improda running 1 and 2 coming back at me. Griffith gets the win. Improda gets the 2. Carlson gets the 3. And the money man Southwell comes back on the 4. Noriega, Caputo, Moore, Long, Autry, Novotny, Gazaway, and Honeycutt. Downtown we go in and out of turn number 1. Gazaway trying to get away on the 0-9 ride down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Novotny into that 2 spot. Gazaway, Novotny, Autry, 1, 2, 3. 4 spot right now. Nag 10 ride. Caputo trying to put it on Autry. He'll slide up to the 3 spot. Autry back to the 4. Coming back at me right there. Gazaway, Novotny, Caputo, Autry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 100 is the main event number now. 8-year-old experts looking for Sneed, Widener, Young, Scoggins, Lawrence, Graves, Paxman, and McCormick. Oh, it's the young gun running the show down the second straightaway. Cody going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Scoggins on that 2 spot. 18 ride rolling on the 3. That's Paxman, but right now it's the young gun running the show as they turn for home. Scoggins looking for a way. Dash for the cash. Back to line. Young, Scoggins, the 18 and the 26, Paxman and McCormick. 101 is your main event number on the track right now. 9-year-old experts looking for Rowe, George, Finklia, Smith, Custer, Day, Gonzalez, and Dowdy. Oh, yeah. Spencer Rowe running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the answer right out on point. Nag 17 bike sitting in his hip pocket. Got to be Gonzalez. Gonzalez looking for a way as they turn and burn back to the stripe. Here we go. I got Rowe. I got Gonzalez. 63 ride of George and the 20 bike of Custer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ten-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Donnelly, Weigel, Allen, Martin, Kersey, Park, Meanell, Greenwell, and Taylor. Oh, looking for nothing but daylight on the top side. It's the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Dupes Taylor for the bombshell crew. On the 2, Martin Kersey. Rolling on the 3, Greenwell. On the 4 as they turn for home. Donnelly, Taylor, Martin Kersey, and Greenwell. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 102. .103 is the main event number on the track. Now 11-year-old experts Cooper, Hurley, Hicks, King, Ireland, Dionisi, Velasco, and Gish. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. It's the Boomerang on the getaway. He's got the Wild Man in his hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 2. I got Ireland, I got Hicks, I got King. 1, 2, and 3 lost one in the turn. Coming back in my direction. Ireland, Hicks, King, and the K-Ride of Cooper going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 103. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 1. Turn number 2, I should say. I believe that's Hayden Gish. 12-year-old experts down the front straightaway they go. Pigo, Rowe, Tramposh, Holzer, Shadswell, Jones, Mangan, and Mooney. Got to be the rowdy one. Holzer got the profile style on the getaway on a Sunday. Oh, yeah. Shadswell rolling into that 2 spot. Pigo on the 3. Here we go through the section back in my direction. Holzer, Shadswell, Pigo, 1, 2, 3, Tramposh sitting on the 4, coming back, Holzer, Shadswell, Pigo, Tramposh, and the Nag 14 rider Rowe on the 5. 13-year-old experts 105 is that main event number. Looking for Robinette, Helsel, Kelleher, Menditto, Caldwell, Bruni, Barone, and Strickland. Oh, yeah, Tommy Bruni getting it done full tilt on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Kelleher lurking on that 2 spot. 6 bike. Oh, forcing the pace right there. Got to be Barone. So I got Bruni, Kelleher, Barone coming back at me. Bruni, Kelleher, Barone, and Caldwell on that 4 spot. 15 bike picks up the 4 out of 105. 106 is the main event number on the track now. 14-year-old experts Jones, McCain, McConnell, Hunt, Ramsey, Gosnell, Zeal, and Vallejo. Vallejo going to lead them down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Caleb McCain sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Vallejo, McCain, 1 and 2. PJ Ramsey rolling on the 3, coming back at me. Daylight colors on the 4. So Vallejo, McCain, Ramsey, and the 1 ride of Ethan Hunt. Allen, Copsick, Kingsland, Worth, Marshall, Day, Conley, and Bailey. 15-year-old experts 107. El Suave going to go downtown in and out of number 1. Got Bobby Wasabi sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Look like true that Bailey. Bailey into the 3. Bailey got Worth on that 4 spot. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. El Suave going to pick up the win. Bobby Wasabi going to pick up the 2. Then Bailey and Worth rounding out your top 4. Popovich, Heaney, Herrera, Alzate, Capello, O'Brien, Stazetsky, and Gardner. 16X. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast right here? Got to be Capello. World 6. Gardner sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of the turn. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Popovich rolling on the 3. Capello, Gardner, Popovich, Stazetsky, Capello, Gardner, Popovich, and Stazetsky. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 108 was your main event number. 1720X gate goes down, looking for Barton, Polk, Clark, Cardwell, Knight, Amaris, Bowers, and Williams. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Cardwell wearing the sleeve. Cardwell got Polk in his hip pocket. Cardwell, Polk going to bump and run. Cardwell says it's going to take more than that and knock me off a spot. In and out of last turn. Polk going to take one more look. Polk going to slide out. Polk goes down. Oh, Gardner's down. Cardwell. I believe that was Barton on the 2. Cardwell, Barton, Bowers. Wow. And Amerison's up with a 4. Or a 5. I guess that was a 5. No, there's the other 4, so that was a 4. All right, so Cutter's up. Tyler Knight's up. Boogie's up. Drew's getting up. Let's have a hand for everybody right there. 1720X. Those cats don't play.
Tyler Knight got the fastest time to the 30-foot.
Tyler Knight, fastest time of the weekend so far, a 1:4.42 to the 30-foot line. 1:4.42, Tyler Knight to the 30-foot line. That's some acceleration right there, young man. All right, guys, once y'all have collected your slips, if you'll keep moving, you know you're big and fast, and they're going to be big and fast coming at you. I don't want anybody run over at the finish line. We've made it through 109 of my main events. I only got 11 to go, so let's not jinx me, guys. Scooch. 21-25X in the gate. Williams, Wood, Napper, Profiter, Hall, Kaminsky, Weber, and Elliott. This one's gonna be a heater. Oh, yeah, who's got the pop, who's got the power and the pull as we go downtown in and out of number 1. Kaminsky got an inside line, 17 bike. Got to be big Terrence Williams. Williams on the getaway. He's got Elliott on that 2 spot. Williams, Elliott, 1 and 2. Napper on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Williams trying to hold on. Elliott looking for a way. Elliott going to bump. Coming back at me. Williams, Elliott, Napper, Kaminsky. Man, I told you it was going to be a heater. Those cats do not disappoint. Wow. Saunders, Missile, Robinson, Higgins, and Wilkerson. Downtown we go in and out of turn number 1, 123. Bike running the show right now. Got to be Gross. Missile going to slide on by and take this one over. I got Missile. I got Gross. 1 and 2. There comes Fahey. Man on the move right now. Steph Daddy trying to make it happen. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Missile. Gross. Missile, Gross, Fahey. And the 278 of Wilkerson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36, 40-year-old experts looking for Crow, Bunker, Floyd, Henson, Custer, Oldham, Perez, and Davis. In and out of number 1 we go. Oh, good one going on right here. Lost Custer out of the turn. Second straightaway, Weddington in and out of turn number 2. Oh, 465 by Perez on the top side. Got Bunker on the hunt. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Perez, Bunker, 14 ride of Oldham. And the 123 ride of Henson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 1, 1, 2. 41-45 expert, 113 is my main event number. Looking for Malik, Robeson, Holder, Shane Wolf, Allen, Swap, Ecker, and Kelly. Second straight race in action on the getaway right now. Got to be Yee Robeson. Robeson on the top side. Got Holder on the 2. Robeson, Holder, Swap. 1, 2, 3 through the section back in my direction. Swap going to take a peek. Coming back at me. Robeson, Holder, Swap, and the 97 ride of Allen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 114 is your main event number. Penultimate main event of the weekend coming at you right here. Campbell, DeLeon, Clevenger, Kelly, Good, Lefevre, Thompson, and Topper. Going to be the real JT putting the Powers Bike Shop crew out on point on a Sunday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 83 bike. Got to be Clevenger. Clevenger trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Nobody's going to catch Thompson. He'll pick up the win. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Clevenger trying to hold on. 11 bike going to come back on the 3 spot. That's Topper. So Thompson, Clevenger, Thompson. 1, 2, 3. Moore, McLean, McCann, Robinson, Hale, and Coates. Last man event of the weekend coming at you right now. We're going to go downtown in and out of number 1, Scotty McLean. On the top side right there, that's the T-bike, 12 right. Hale on the 2, in and out of the turn. I got McLean, I got Hale, I got the 7 right of Coates. Coates got company coming. He left the door open. Coates going to slide back to the 4, coming back at me. McLean, Hale, 21 ride, a Moore, and Coates, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it for the race in action, everybody. Y'all be good getting home. We'll see you in 2 weeks in Oklahoma. Till then, peace.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.